What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Room 9 After Hours with your host, Mimi, and my friends Q, Miss Sanchez, and Brittany. We have our other friends will be here in a few minutes. All right. How was y'all's evening? Y'all's afternoon, day up until now?
It was cool. Just work.
Working busy. Work. I was sleeping, relaxing.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Today, packing for a little weekend trip, so it wasn't all relaxation. Well, what about you, Q? You good? You ready?
I slept all day.
Oh, see?
No, he didn't.
Some of us do
I'm
get
gonna leave it alone.
Yes, I did sleep all day. What are you talking about?
Nothing. Where you going, Mimi? If you don't mind me asking, you going
on it's me and my my motorcycle crew. We have our annual mountain. We go through the mountains. We go up to the tail of the dragon. We do it every year. So it's one of the most dangerous roads one of the most dangerous roads in the United States. It has 300 and something curves and 7 miles or 9 mile stretch. So it's just lots of twisties, lots of turnies, and yeah, not a lot of people can do it. So I've done it once. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun.
What part of Georgia is that in?
It's actually up in the mountains in Blairsville, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's if you go up through that entire mountain, we actually hit 4 states in one day. Yeah. If you ever get a chance, go on TikTok and just look up Tail of the Dragon and you'll see most sports bikers love it because they do those lean ins and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot.
I've heard of it. I just never knew where it was at.
It's up there in Blairsville. So yeah, Tennessee, close to Tennessee. All 4 of those states are right there in that same little corner. But it's a lot of fun. So I Thursday night, y'all can't keep me up too late because I have to be leading. I'm leading the group on Friday morning at 8 a.m. So
it sounds like you need to go through the daytime because night would be dangerous.
Well, we're going through the daytime because when you're with a pack of 12 girls and you got to stop every hour to pee and a lot of them smoke and, they want to vape and do all that stuff. It ends up, it's like a 3-hour, 4-hour trip turns into like a 11-hour trip. So we lose early. Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. We make memories. We stop, we eat, have snacks, we have lots of fun. Yeah.
Be safe.
Oh yeah. The speed limit is 30 miles an hour. You really just kind of you're on your on your clutch the whole time, just kind of sailing down. I'm so focused that I just sing "She'll be coming around the mountain," all the way down the mountain, so that I can focus on
Yeah.
my clutch and my brake, because you can't go any faster than that. But
Why do you have to focus on your clutch and your brake?
because I'm still a new rider, and it's very scary. Have you done it before, Q?
Yeah, and I didn't go 30 miles an hour.
I bet you didn't. And if they catch you speeding, that ticket is ridiculous. Somebody passed someone, tried passing us because we were going too slow. They passed us, they got pulled over, and they said that was like $1,000 ticket because you can die. There's no railings on that mountain. People who fall off that mountain, they die. There's no way to get you.
Sounds like Mulholland Drive, like in LA. Like or even like Highway 1 in like California. Like it's like very steep and so I get it.
Yeah, I remember driving up the mountain. I drove all the way up that mountain to try to get to that Hollywood sign. Didn't even know you couldn't get over there. But yeah, that was scary going up there too. So yeah, it's fun. We go as a big group every year, and I have been promoted to one of the founders of the group, so I have to lead. So have to be on my P's and Q's. Very, very big responsibility, but it's the story of my life. That's why I'm here. So, y'all ready to jump into this icebreaker? All right. Let's do it. Hold on, I'm in the wrong place. Here we go.
What's the craziest reason you would stop talking to somebody?
Oh my God.
So many.
I broke up with this one because, like I said, how I like all the labels facing.
Oh Lord.
And she would just deliberately go in there and.
How you know it was deliberate? Y'all would get into a little argument and she's going in and turn everything around?
If I got, because all the labels in my refrigerator,
it's obvious.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The towels are hung a certain way.
Oh.
You go like the S, and then you do it inside out because the S doesn't show.
But is that on purpose?
Yes, you do it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
It became abundantly clear.
Oh, it's happened more than once?
Yes.
So if it happened the first time and you said, hey, listen, can you do me a favor? I like it.
I like, even the housekeepers, the cleaners, the people that come and they know I like it a certain way, X, Y, and Z, boom, they're going to do it that way.
So I like it this way.
Yes.
And you get it.
And you doing it deliberately.
The women controlling.
And then.
You ain't going to tell me how to hang towels.
And then. Chick passed gas in front of me.
Okay. Oh.
That's a no-no.
Okay. That's a no-no for me.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
You wouldn't pass gas in front of your man, would you?
No.
Give me some.
Oh, give me some. Okay. No.
It's about, that's why you single. I'm going to be single then. I'm going to stay single.
I've said this to women before. I said, men have us on a pedestal. We're the princesses.
Yes.
And they want to keep us up there.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom always told me a man should never know when you go into the bathroom to do number 2, and he should never know when you should never pass gas in front of him. That's what my mom always said.
Thank you.
Unless you sleep or something. And
Yeah. That's forgiven.
But deliberately, my mom just said it should never happen.
I might wake you up and say you might need to go to the bathroom. But if you.
But that's what my mom always said, and I've always stuck to that.
Thank you.
So even if I go, people always ask me, "Well, how you go to the bathroom?" I'm a little ninja in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Eucalyptus spearmint candle should always be burning. Always burning.
But you got more than one bathroom.
I do.
So
why you got the poop up mine? But what you expect her to go downstairs?
I used to when I first started dating, I would I was like, can you go to Target? Can you go to Whole Foods and get me something? And then I would go to the bathroom while she was gone.
What? Wow. Those are some pretty diabolical deal breakers. Do y'all have any? I know I do, but I'll let y'all go first.
Yeah, I can't. I don't mess with idiots.
Oh,
like the way women talk and like the way they don't correct their text message when they don't spell words or they use words incorrectly. I can't fuck with that. Like generally like ghetto-ish sounding. I don't mess with those kind of women. Just dummies. Just be smart. Be smarter than me. And I ain't even that smart. You know what I mean? Just don't you can fart, that's fine. I'll probably laugh. And I guess it ain't really happened. Like, the only person that happened with like Kathy, the only person that ever farted around me in my whole life, and she just kind of laughed it off. And
I thought guys did not like that at
I
all.
don't know. I'm not that nitpicky, but it's just that like I can't deal with the dummy. And this started at a young age. I remember I had a bad bitch, but she was dumb as fuck. And I couldn't do it. I fucking couldn't do it. I tried to because she had a fat booty and some big old boobies in high school, and I just couldn't. I said, this bitch is dumb as a box of rocks. Like talking to her on the phone, on the light up phone in my room.
Did you break up with her over it? Would you say
Well,
that's
she like lived she went to a school, you know, back in the day when they went to the high school on the other side of the city, like you kind of saw them, but you didn't really have to fuck with them like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So did you break up with her over that? Like, or stop talking to her?
I didn't tell her that was why. I just like, it's easy to fade to black when you don't like in high school, you don't see somebody every day.
Okay. So would you say that's the pettiest reason or the craziest reason you've ever broken up with somebody?
I don't think there's petty about breaking up with people because they're less than intelligent.
Is there any other relationship
like petty?
that you've ever broken up with someone and you look back and said, damn, that was
I don't break up with people. I'm not a quitter. Usually I stay around till they break up with me. They get tired of me usually.
Mm-hmm. What about y'all ladies? Y'all got a petty breakup story? Like, I broke up with him because he was, I don't know.
I do have a petty breakup story.
Do tell.
And it really wasn't a breakup because we wasn't together. He just called me one day and I was already annoyed, PMSing woman stuff. And he was wanting to come over. And I'm like, I don't feel like being bothered. Maybe let's do it another day. I'm not in a good mood.
What is it another day?
Hang out.
Oh,
okay.
I told you this story.
I'm like, well, let's do it another day. That's kind of.
And he was still like, well, I'll come over. I'm like, look, if you come over, I don't want to talk. Just watch a movie and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So you would think a guy would be like, oh, she grumpy already. I ain't going over that whole house. No, he still came over and was annoying to death. And he knew I was annoyed. So he left the next morning, came back, and he kept texting me. He was like, are you ever going to leave your house? And I'm like, how does this man know I ain't left my house? And I opened up the door, a flower smacked me in the face, some flowers. So he had came back and put flowers on my door because he knew that he had made me grumpier. So after that, I was just done. He was light skinned too. I was like, I'm over this.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You got you have a affinity or an affliction towards light skinned men?
Yeah, he made me feel that way. I never gave another light bright brother a try again.
Hold on. Isn't Kais loves you, girl? He look a little light bright.
Kais mad at me. Where you at, Kais?
He done said something. I haven't read it yet, but
don't mess with her, Kais. Hit me in my DMs. I'll let you know about it, bro. Don't talk to me.
Okay, Queen, keep on playing with me.
I'll put you on game, my nigga.
So the light skin annoyed you, and you said no more light skins for me.
I was like, and he was a Cancer too, and I was like, maybe it's
they emotional.
Cancer. Yeah, I was like, no, this ain't gonna work for me, and that was it. I was done.
That sounds a little savage. He really liked you. You could tell. So don't always say you've already met the man you were supposed to marry. Isn't that what he always say? Oh, you might have fumbled, girl.
No,
he was obsessed.
Look, Kim now talking about sending her the flowers. She'll appreciate. I didn't listen. It's not that I didn't appreciate the flowers. I didn't know they was out there until they smacked me in the face when I opened up the door. But that's another thing. Don't just be popping back up in my crib.
Now I don't like that. If you just pop up without invitation, that is I broke up with somebody over that.
Point and get out the chat.
So yeah.
He don't want you to talk to me for other reasons, Kai. Slide in my DM.
No. I got receipts, Kai. Send me over. I'll send you the receipts.
What receipts you got? I got receipts too. Let's pull them out. How we share screens?
I don't talk about Kai, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me not be a part of this throuple. Get me out of the group chat.
But other than that, I don't really have just like a guy that wants to argue. I don't really like to argue. So if I get a guy that likes to go back and forth more than I do, it's a deal breaker for me.
I don't like to argue if I get a guy that goes back and forth.
I mean, if it's something wrong and he wants to talk about it, but like if we got to continue and he likes to do it all the time, like Quentin, because I don't like going back and forth.
I don't know anything.
Yes,
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Quentin likes to argue.
No, I don't.
That's it. We all know this.
Well,
I don't.
no,
We love
that's
a
how you
good
know
back
she
and
don't know me
forth.
because everybody in my real life like that nigga Quinn ain't arguing with
Well,
nobody.
we can only go by your non-real
That's
life
fine.
right here.
That's fine. I can't
And
shut
you
up. I'm
love
on a
to
podcast
argue.
where I'm supposed to argue. What you mean? I gotta argue. Shit.
There's a difference between arguing and having a conversation. But with that being said,
Well, stupid people think a conversation is arguing, so there's that.
What you trying to
that's true.
say?
And sometimes we can't distinguish between the two because it's very
See,
different.
why'd you get offended? Mimi didn't get offended when I said it.
I'm
Why'd you get
smiling.
offended?
You'll know if I get offended.
Because your eyebrows go like this.
So what's the difference between a legitimate deal breaker or something that's just irritating? Because like Miss Sanchez,
Irritating is your
if he-
towels showing the S's. That was dumb as fuck. That was so dumb. Like, I get the premise about you not respecting what I want and you being controlling and doing what you want. Just like, I get that, but that's so stupid.
Facts,
got a
Kim. See,
lot.
Kim is talking about Quinn right now in the chat.
he gets pissed if a chick raises her voice.
What's wrong with that? That's correct. What the fuck you think this is? I don't know who you think I am, nigga. Fuck you think I am?
Don't leave me, Kai's come back. And it's ERICA. Deal breaker.
See, so I feel like the guy bringing you the flowers.
Molly says she
he
backstage.
knew I didn't think she was ready because she wasn't on cam. There she is.
I
Hey,
was. I don't think y'all was paying attention. So
well, I was, but when you weren't on cam, I didn't know if you were ready or if you were just like, I'm here, but just give me a minute. But hey, welcome. Did you hear the icebreaker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have any deal breakers? I know one, but I'll let you say it.
I think the biggest one for me, a deal breaker, if you can't make an honest living. I'm not the type that's gonna do jail time for no man. So you got to make your money honestly. That was
No
it.
dope boys, no. What's his name?
Give me Carlton, please. Give me Carlton.
Carlton.
I want the daddy's mansion, the Rolex.
Okay.
The Focus, yes.
Okay. What's the pettiest thing that you've broken up with somebody over? Or pettiest or craziest thing that people are like, oh my God, you broke up with him over that?
When I was younger, probably he sweated too much. I know.
Hyperhidrosis? That's pretty bad.
I don't know. He just sweated too much. That was I can't.
Actually, you know what's bad?
What?
Like breath.
Oh, that's a big deal.
Like you forever wondering, like
halitosis.
Not even halitosis. You just got. It ain't even that. Your breath is not fresh.
like that morning breath. That's just like kitten breath.
It ain't even morning breath. It just. I don't know what it is. It ain't bad. It ain't morning breath. It ain't halitosis. Your breath just not fresh.
so a chick got to keep gum around at all
Not
times.
even that. Like, because there's so many chicks, like, I don't know, like so many chicks, like back in the day, long time ago, when they came on my house, they came over to the house with some gum. I was like, oh, that's sweet. Like, you know, we're gonna make out. But like, I just remember some chicks, I'd just be like, she had like an overbite, so she couldn't really close her mouth, and like we were just sleeping, and I like smelt the coming out.
She couldn't close her mouth all the way, Quentin.
It was just like, because she got like an overbite, so it was like a natural opening in her mouth, and I was like, this hoe's breath is funky as shit. This is tragic. And then like I remember I told her, I was like, oh, I'm gonna brush my teeth this nighttime, like hoping that she would brush her teeth too, even though I already brushed my teeth.
She didn't bring a toothbrush, maybe. I don't know.
No, she had everybody always bring a toothbrush. Y'all niggas got an extra toothbrush in y'all's bag, but yeah, funky breath is a deal breaker.
Yeah, hygiene in general.
If you kissing them and their lips is cutting you up.
Oh,
if you can't kiss, I was younger, the most pettiest thing I probably stopped dating, and this was like in high school, was because he couldn't kiss, and I was like,
that's a big one.
That's all we was doing, and I'm like, you can't do that, like, ugh.
But I hate it when they sloppy with it. Just
that's what it was. But I don't really trip over a lot. I'm kind of like Quentin in that sense, where I'm not like a quitter. So I don't break up with people. I only
Shout
had
out to Brittany.
my whole life, but I never.
You do break up with people, Brittany. Don't make me tell your business. I just play it.
But I'm like, oh, I did tell you that. But I mean, I don't care.
Can't tell them
But
that.
nonetheless, yeah, I don't typically. Well, I guess that was one. I don't typically break up with people. Like, if you get tired of me or whatever the case may be, or if you just, then I'm like, whatever. But physical violence would be, I don't think that's petty. I think that's something that would be my deal breaker.
Oh, yeah.
That's not petty. Yeah,
that never crosses my mind, though.
Yeah. Why? Because you got all that bravado over there?
No,
you cut a nigga.
I think women can see the signs early. So if you get slapped up by a man, you
I always
really
think that's
deserved
weird.
it, or you ignored the signs.
Like, you can't always see it.
But
I always think it's weird when
it just never crosses.
When I hear about that, like you think you're just gonna beat up a woman and like you're just not gonna get in trouble eventually?
Eventually comes back on you. Somebody's gonna tell.
So. Wait, you said if you what?
Like you can just hit someone and not get in trouble eventually.
You might not get in trouble by the law.
But either way, like hitting a woman or hitting her, like if someone's gonna get in trouble. No?
It ain't always gotta be the law either.
I don't know.
Anyway, just brush your teeth. Preferably with organic toothpaste. Shout out to Tom's. Y'all know about Tom.
Cut the check, Tom's.
Do you think that some petty deal breakers are a little bit, maybe it's signs of bigger compatibility issues, or your ability to be compatible with, like even Shay, he was like, or on Club Shay, he said, I know I'm probably going to be single forever because I am so hard to get along with in this way. So, he's come to terms with it. So is it him? Is it?
It is him. Like the more, like I used to rock with him, but the more that nigga talk, man, I can't. That nigga walk like he got something stuck up his ass, and he walk like this and shit. It's fucking weird, man. And he don't
any excuse not to like a woman. Almost, it's like she farts in front of you.
He probably take care of himself more than any bitch will too. So that nigga always.
The older people get, the more like anal about things they get, and it's hard to kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like adjust or bend to someone else's like ways. But at least he knows he'll be single. A lot of people don't realize them little anal ways that you have is gonna probably more than likely keep you single. People think they're gonna find a perfect person, and it's just like, no, you're not. Sorry. But if you're cool with being single for the rest of your life, great.
Yeah.
But I don't think little things like that, I don't trip about a lot of stuff. So I'm just like, okay, you don't brush your teeth, I'll buy you a toothbrush. I'll get you some toothpaste. Like, I'm very like, that's so stupid to me. Like, I think, okay, you don't chew gum.
It's so stupid to break up with a grown motherfucker who don't brush their teeth.
Not brush. I'm saying, you're saying if their breath is bad.
If their breath is bad, like, nigga, like, we're old as fuck, nigga, and your breath, you have no reason for your breath to stink. Like constantly,
that's not true.
Some people constantly multiple days throughout the nigga. My breath don't stink.
That's something internal. Like
exactly.
Eat bad, nigga.
They're sick. They can't help it.
It probably is in their gut.
It's in their gut.
If you're with them and you're in a full blown relationship, it's like sometimes you gotta kind of. What DJ Envy say? His wife taught him how to wipe his butt.
Like more times your breath. No. Like, if your breath stink randomly at 1:00 in the afternoon and you ain't ate since breakfast, I can't fuck with you.
No, like, no one's breath smells fresh all day. I think people.
It ain't even that it smells fresh; it just don't stink. Like, nigga, my breath don't stink at 1:00 in the afternoon if I ain't had nothing to eat post me brushing my teeth when I woke up in the morning.
Sometimes it could be a cavity in their mouth. Maybe they need to go to the dentist. I'm not saying it's cool. I'm just saying if your breath stinks, here's some gum. Like I don't a lot of little
people
stuff.
who know, they know. They know. Like they know what I'm doing.
People know when their breath stink. That whole upper lip.
I don't think they do. Because
I don't know. Anytime my breath was less than fresh, I knew it. Like,
or some people don't care, maybe because there was a guy sitting behind me on the plane, and I mean, he just for some reason he felt the need to keep going. And I was like,
because his breath stunk, girl. He knew it.
No,
he didn't want to
like,
breathe it in.
Boo boo. I just
I was trying to get it far away from him.
Just passing my face. And I'm like, who is that?
That's the
and
reason I'll break up with a chick
I
for
was
her
like,
saying boo boo. I don't like when chicks
I
say
thought somebody
boo-boo.
like shit on themselves. Like that's what I thought. And then I realized it was his mouth. And I'm like, oh my God, he has a cavity or two. It was
disgusting.
bad. And I'm like, he must not. I was this close to offering him some gum, but I was like, I feel like that would be so rude. But he was asleep when I tried to. So I was like, he needs to know. He needs to go to the dentist. Like somebody has to tell him that. So either they don't care or they genuinely don't know, which is bad.
Can someone correct a deal breaker? Like if you tell them, all right, look, like I don't like.
They can correct the petty ones.
I
Like
don't
a real
like
deal
when you
breaker,
say
no.
boo-boo, and I just don't like that. And then she starts saying something else. Is that take away? You're like, I feel like you get an ick when you have a deal breaker with someone. Like if someone has bad breath, I don't know if I can't unsmell it. You know what I'm saying? I get this like ick.
Well, it can like not annoy. It can just like if it just gets better over time, then I get it. Like I think the petty ones you can get over.
Me too.
But like the real life, like nigga, nah, I can't fuck with you type shit.
I felt like not being able to wash your ass was not petty. I feel like that.
See, and it's not even that you wash your ass. That's not why you're breaking up with the dude. You breaking up with him because that nigga stink.
I broke up with somebody.
Not because you don't wash you. I don't like you because you smell like ass, nigga.
I broke up with somebody because he got up extra early to go to work, and when I got up, I saw a shit streak in my on my sheets, and I didn't talk to him no more after that.
Wait,
I was like, he must have got up in the middle of the night, used the bathroom, and then got back in the bed, didn't wipe his ass good, and left. And when he got up the next morning, it was a shit streak in the bed, and I was like, I know I didn't leave that there.
Oh,
I never talked to
But
him.
sometimes, like, what if you got like booty juice? Like,
no,
that's not
wipe
okay.
your ass. This is so. This is why it's so important to wipe your ass clean.
Like, even if you like between wipings, what if you have booty juice?
Don't come to bed. Take a shower.
Don't use just tissue. I told y'all this. You have to use something wet to get it off. You're just smearing it with tissue.
Okay. Where does booty juice come from?
I don't know.
Like, what makes you have booty juice?
Because you're not showering.
But sweat. It's sweat mixed with you didn't wipe your ass good.
If you're at home, there's no reason why you ain't getting soap and water after you do that to wash your ass.
Spread them cheeks open.
Well, people think that's weird. I can't go number 2 without taking a shower.
Yeah,
it's not weird.
I can't do it, and people think that's weird. Like
I'll
wait my whole day. I won't go at work. I'll wait the whole day till I go back in the day until I go home. I don't use public restrooms either.
Me neither, yo. I feel like you're very similar to me.
My stomach will be toe up, nigga. I'll wait till I get to the house.
Wait.
I left the 4th of July parade early because I wasn't gonna use my public
That is
restroom.
funny.
I was like,
no urinal. I mean,
like, dang, why do we sound alike? It's so weird.
And like, it's kind of weird. Like
porta potties.
Nigga, when I go pee and a dude is standing right next to me, like I can't pee. Like when that nigga leaves out, that shit'll start flowing. But if he's standing right there, I can't pee. That shit is weird. I gotta wait till that nigga leave. I don't get it.
Okay, I got a question for you. Would you tolerate a deal breaker behavior if it was somebody who was just so extremely attracted you were attracted to, like Cameron Diaz, Q? If her breath stunk and it was
the leash
Diaz,
is a little longer when the more attractive you are.
Oh,
eventually I couldn't fuck with it. Like I said, I had a bad bitch and she was stupid, and I tried to hang around, but I just couldn't do it. But you gotta like more attractive people. You can fuck up a little bit more if the more attractive you are, the bigger boobs you have, the nicer gluteus maximus that you have.
I'm not even dating you if I don't find you that attractive anyway. So
dang.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna not.
There's levels. There's levels.
I mean, I've only ever dated guys I was super attracted to. So I don't know. But I guess to answer your question, yeah. If I'm that attracted to him, then yeah, I'll probably tolerate things that might annoy me, and it doesn't have to be something nasty like pooping or not wiping your butt. Like those type of things aren't even.
Y'all niggas need to stop with that.
But like little petty stuff, like chewing loud and all that type of stuff, like I'll look past that, but I will say something. I'm not just gonna look. I'll probably say something.
Like, damn, you chewing loud.
I remember. Now that she's talking, y'all want to bring up men and they stuff.
You don't understand my sarcasm. I'm very sarcastic. So I'll be like, do you typically chew with your mouth open? Like, is that like your thing? Or like
I broke up with a girl because she had bleach stains in her drawers. That was weird. I don't like less than attractive like underwear. I can't do that. Like sometimes I know
what was the pettiest thing earlier.
Well, now that we're talking about it, y'all keep talking about niggas in their drawers, like it's bringing up stuff in my head. Like women who don't have like nice underwear. Like I don't fuck with thongs. Like I don't date women with thongs. I think that's disgusting. Like I think that is no.
Why?
I don't do that.
Well, most women have thongs, Quentin.
No, whatever.
BBL is so.
Well, you want them to have granny.
You don't want panty lines.
No. Shout out to the boy shorts.
It depends on what you're wearing.
You have to have a nice booty to be able to wear those, though. If you don't have a nice butt, you can't wear boy shorts. Sorry. The little cheekies work, but that thing up your crack is.
The cheekies are up your crack.
No,
anything outside of granny panties.
Not like that. Like they cut your booty off like mid booty.
You just gotta get new ones more often. That's all.
No, they're like mid booty.
Replacing panties.
They're so cheap. Like I don't know why girls don't buy new panties like every few months. Like they're $35 for.
They're always on sale.
You have to
go and get Victoria's Secret.
Victoria's Secret
8 for $35, and don't catch them on a 10 for $30 sale or whatever.
Oh baby, I'm in there with
buy
my
new
basket.
panties, throw them things away when they get dingy and when they get stretched out. Come on. I can't stand to see a saggy thong.
I usually buy like the one. I think the women wear. Well, at least I do wear different panties for different things. Like it depends on what you're wearing.
Sorry,
like
I brought up panties.
A dress.
I'll be back when y'all are done.
Boy shorts. That's not gonna look right.
No, you can't wear boy shorts with something that's fitted. You know, men don't understand that panties have purpose sometimes.
That's why they have different kinds.
I know a woman. All she wears boy shorts, and them shits look amazing. And her booty looked, and her little cheek stuck at the bottom of the little crease. You know, if you got a nice booty, you got a little crease in it.
Yeah, you wear them to bed though. I mean, you could wear them in your jeans.
She wore them to bed. She wore them motherfuckers every time, and them motherfuckers was on.
You ain't seeing no panty line over here, so it just.
She don't have no panty line. She never had a panty line. It was like no.
Same, Kim. Same. That's why I know you're supposed to like buy new ones.
I exclusive one.
Just buy new ones. Throw the old ones away. They're not that expensive, but yeah.
A$AP Rocky had on a thong, you know.
Oh,
ain't nothing wrong with no thong.
When? Well,
I'm sorry I brought up underwear. It's so dumb.
So that just means you don't really like lingerie then, because most lingerie sets are.
You're right. Like nigga, like and if you big and we having sex, I'm like, just don't wear no panties because I don't like big panties either, nigga.
Oh my god!
I don't want to see you take off some curtains, nigga. Just come over here with nothing. Oh man. Them motherfuckers.
You just don't want to see a panty line.
They be long, nigga. Jesus.
If you dress and you got on a form-fitting dress, you don't want to see no big panty line. That's not attractive or cute.
They have these panties now that look like maxi pads. They just stick to so you don't see any, crack in the
moose
front.
Knuckle.
Might as well just not wear nothing at that point.
Yeah, I mean, some people, I guess, got bodies like that. I was raised in the South. We wear Lycra on these thighs no matter what when we go out. But yeah, that was a pretty cool icebreaker. Y'all got any other deal breakers that y'all want to mention before we?
Y'all wear boy shorts.
Oh goodness.
I don't like them big boxers. I like briefs. I don't like them
boxer briefs.
Were they prison boxers? No.
Yes, prison boxers. Exactly. I hate them. They gotta be fitted.
You like
I
What are
hate
you
'em.
doing? Let's go ahead and get online and to Macy's and order you some Polo Ralph Lauren. So I don't know.
You just might as well not wear anything if you're gonna wear those loose shorts underneath your pants.
That's so weird.
I hate them. I don't think they remind me of my granddad walking around the house, in the middle of the night for some tea.
They are old man undies.
Yeah, I hate them. It's not a deal breaker, but you ain't getting none. I see you walking around in that. No. All right, y'all. Well, let's read.
Girls like my booty and a nice pair of boxer briefs. I have a nice butt.
That's why boxer briefs are that's
I know I got a nice butt, so I
don't like tidy whities.
I got 35 pair of Nike boxer briefs. They're all black. Can't go wrong.
Throw away some of them old ones, okay? Recycle them.
All mine look brand new. That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna read these super chats. Kais MD sent $5, said, "Be safe, Mimi." Yeah, y'all pray for me. I will be safe though. Thank y'all so much. Kais MD sent another $20, said, "I left a chick over a typo."
Facts.
Please tell us.
Get him up out of here, nigga. You
had
had 2 hours to correct your shit.
I want to know what she wrote. It must have been pretty bad.
She didn't put her comma in the weird, nigga.
Man, if that was the case, if we were breaking up with people over typos, none of you guys would be able to send a super chat. Okay, so we need to forgive people for typos. Okay, especially the ones that are typing. They broke up with somebody over a typo. Kai MD is pretty good about his commas, though. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate you.
It was
Mr.
a joke. It's an apostrophe. It wasn't a comma. It was a joke.
Call me Mr. Love sent $4.99, says, "Dropping by just to say hi, Miss Sanchez." Oh, y'all got fans. Protein Savage X sent $2, said, "Good evening, everyone. Good topics tonight. Thank you so much." Tell G sent $2, said, "Mimi, let me hold $20. Super chats be adding up." I know they do. You spend a lot on them too. I hate to see your super chat list how much you spend. I know they show you how much you spend on each channel. Tell G sent another $5. "Sanchez dressed like she ready for that Chargers season opener. That's what I like to see."
Is this they colors or something? Because I have no idea.
I was about to say, what is that? Like nude?
Blue and yellow.
Tan color, yeah.
I should go change to a Chiefs shirt just for him.
All right, y'all. We're gonna move on to this next subject.
Kais, why are you in the chat line?
On that note, we'll be right back to read that super chat. Oops, sorry.
The woman who died at the hands of her ex-boyfriend yesterday, a Pinellas County deputy, is being remembered by her friends as a ray of sunshine. The Pasco Sheriff's Office says Deputy Troy Savitz kidnapped her around 5:30 p.m. from her home in Hudson in front of her 2 children, and then shot and killed her and himself in Spring Hill. Friends identified the mother of 2 as Mandy Fackler. Fox 13's Kaylee Tracy has been speaking with friends. She joins us live outside the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office. Kaylee, what have you learned about the deputy tonight?
Well, the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office says he worked here for 14 years and was currently in the Marine unit, and they confirm he received an award in 2015 for saving the life of a man attempting to jump off of a bridge. Pinellas Sheriff Bob Gualtieri described Savitz's actions yesterday as horrific, to say the least, and inexcusable, leaving Fackler's 9 and 12-year-old girls without a mom. Countless friends wrote messages on social media remembering her, and everyone I've talked to says she had an infectious, positive personality and a creative soul and a soft spot for animals. Friends also tell me she helped them through the worst moments of their lives and helped others escape domestic violence.
I've always been extremely grateful for her coming into my life, and I from what you've seen today on social media, I think so many people feel that way. She literally is a light that lights up the room. Like, not only beautiful, but it just lights up. Just kind, fun. We just laughed, had all the deep conversations. Like she just had the range. She had it all. Live in your true, authentic self and spread love. That is what she was ultimately always trying to do.
And the Pinellas and Pasco sheriffs say Fackler told her kids to go inside and call 911, and they gave deputies information that helped them in that investigation. Friends say her life revolved around her two girls, calling them the Three Musketeers, and they say in her final moments, she saved them. Her daughters are with their biological father now, and the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office tells me they're working on Savitz's personnel file as well as disciplinary files to send me, and we will have that information updated on web and on air when we get that information. For now.
Wow. Did y'all hear about this deputy that killed his ex-girlfriend and himself? And what do you think caused this to happen?
I didn't hear about it.
I didn't either. I heard about another incident where a man, I believe he killed himself, his wife, and their children, but not this one.
I hear that cops and stuff like that though are pretty like
unhinged
towards that, like in-home violence and stuff like that. Like I hear that happens kind of often. So who knows what transpired between them or what they had going on. But I mean, it's sad, especially because she had children. So it's like now the kids have to be without their mom. So it's unfortunate.
That would probably be a deal breaker for me, dating a cop. At one point, I had a forensics class I was taught by a former police officer, and he just said how depressed a lot of police officers are. A lot of them are addicted to alcohol. A lot of them have PTSD. A lot of them have things that they don't, mental health issues that they don't deal with. So I think as a woman, if you're going to be with somebody who's a police officer,
Get you a
maybe
Christian
make
police
sure
officer.
he's staying on top of his mental health, because that is a job that can take a toll on somebody. I don't know what, so many different things could have caused it. I don't know.
Well,
That's why I said I think some women can see the signs, and I think for some women it would be okay to be single versus having a man just to have a man, and then you're not alive anymore. So
yeah, well, their
you have
relationship was
children.
on and off relationship.
So that was toxic. She should
Yeah.
have just left it alone.
This is where like women being stupid like comes to mind. Like the first thing I thought of, you left your baby daddy but got killed by your new dude. That's the first thing. Like,
yeah, because she had a 9 and 12-year-old.
Apparently, your baby daddy wasn't that bad if the new dude killed you. So, and you were on and off with him.
Some men just don't know.
In my male brain, that's what I thought. Like, at the end of the day, your baby daddy couldn't have been that bad. He didn't kill you.
Some men just don't know how to let go and don't know how to take rejection. And it clearly says it was her ex, and she was a pretty girl. So he probably didn't want it to be over, and she probably said some shit that hurt his feelings.
This was over a TV. A TV. A dispute over a television. He came over to her house to pick.
This is old then. This is okay. I heard about this. This is a couple months
ago, right? I don't think
it's
that story. No, that was him watching the game. Yeah, I think that was different.
Yeah, this happened on August 10th, 2026. So yesterday before yesterday.
So explain the TV stuff.
Right.
Yeah. So apparently an argument began. He came over to the house. An argument began over a dispute involving a television that the guy wanted back. So obviously they were on and off again, and he was like, I want my TV back. And so that what happened next was that she apparently realized the situation was becoming dangerous and told her children to run outside and call 911. And
okay, so
one of the kids did that. And then he took her phone.
You didn't want to just give her the TV back?
Right.
No,
give him the TV.
It wasn't about the TV.
You didn't want to just give it back.
This wasn't about the TV.
No, nigga.
She could have prevented. Some things as women can be prevented.
She would have given that TV back, and it would have been something else he would have tried to come back for.
Yeah,
I had that too. As a matter of fact, now I know that you're just talking about the house.
Signs.
Let me call the cops, because why are you here unannounced? So you can
kidnapped her right after that.
Oh God.
He shoved her into a rental car and took her phone and shoved her into a rental vehicle. And then law enforcement apparently showed up, but they were already gone. Okay, so he was, but they knew that he was armed and he had a rental car, so they tracked that. And then once they tracked it, they located the vehicle, and both of them were dead from gunshot wounds. He shot her and then killed himself. So yeah, and the children weren't harmed. They got away, but he kidnapped her and then killed her and killed himself.
Clearly he was the problem. Like, he had issues, and he tried to use things to basically be around her, and that's sad. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I just hope they weren't really arguing back and forth over the TV. Is my point.
I'm sure they weren't.
Unless your baby daddy is
y'all
don't leave that nigga.
have a TV.
He had this plan. He got a rental car to do
nigga
this.
is mean, nigga. Unless your baby daddy is kicking your ass, nigga, y'all need to stay the fuck put.
Yeah, not to victim shame, but y'all were on in that situation. If they were on and off, it was certain signs.
Facts.
When women start realizing, I'm sorry, y'all gonna hate this. Males are the apex predators. Stop playing with them. Stop playing with them.
Self-preservation.
I agree.
Thank you, because that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all are laying with apex predators. Stop playing with them.
Yeah, there's ways to.
If he's showing certain signs, believe him. Stop calling these men's bluff. Stop trying them. And then he's a police officer. His mind is on a whole different level.
He's trained to not to deal with conflict, and he took it this far. Like, what was going on in this man's head?
But that's why we don't know what their
relationship. What was going on in her head?
We don't know the ins and outs of their relationship.
Right. There had to be something.
Because it's unfortunate that she lost her life. It is, and I'm not saying it's not. But at the same time, we don't know their situation. We don't know their relationship. He should have never did it. We're not going to justify that. But we don't know. They could have had back and forth where, and I'm not saying her, but any woman. Let's take it off of her. Any woman. Some women like to play with men. Some women like to be mouthy and do certain things that can literally provoke a dude. Trust me, I know. So at the end of the day, keep yourself safe is the point. Not saying that you deserve to die, because nobody deserves to kill somebody, but you can prevent certain things sometimes early by just not provoking people. I always tell people, playing with somebody's emotions is the most dangerous thing you can do. I don't know what they had going on, but at the same time, sometimes people don't just turn crazy. If it was flipped, we wouldn't say that the woman would just turn crazy for no reason, right? Sometimes people do dumb stuff because their feelings are involved or whatever the case may be. So in the future, women should just stop men are more like, they're bolder than us. They're scarier than us at certain times. So it's like, you got to just kind of chill. And if you don't want to be with a man, stop the back and forth, break it off and be done. Like, be done. Because all that back and forth can confuse people. People's feelings are involved. Like, you have to know how to maneuver when you're done. Be done. So.
And then when you are in duress, nobody's going to take you seriously because you didn't know how to leave the first time.
Right. Because that TV would have been at the police station waiting for him. Go get it.
Yep. Just get it's a TV. So whatever. I mean, I'm sure it was not about the TV.
No.
It was about the TV. Give it to him.
Yeah.
And then that's what I said. These women love these men more than their own themselves, more than their children. Because why? And then this is just a boyfriend. I don't know. Well, ladies, y'all stop being so thirsty, and then stop underestimating these men and what they're capable of.
That's the scariest part, is I think women tend to
leave them alone.
Do that a lot. Yeah.
And the poor kids
until they get beat up, and it's just like, he's a man. He can kill you with his bare hands. If you're gonna be in a relationship with a human being who can kill you with their bare hands, maybe don't push his buttons. That's all.
Yeah.
And now think about the kids. They witnessed this.
Well, I don't think they witnessed the shooting, but they definitely witnessed her getting shoved into that car. Because they were outside when the police arrived, so they saw something
and heard. So that's even worse.
And men never think, they don't care about your kids. You have to care about your kids. Like every time we hear these stories, men do this type of stuff in front of the kid. They don't care. Like the kids can be hollering, mommy, 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 or telling you to stop. And when they get into that mindset, all they see is red. They don't care about your kids. They don't care about you. Clearly, they don't even care about themselves because they end up killing themselves. So yeah.
That's why I said yesterday, if they say they don't want to date somebody with kids, I wouldn't care because it could end up in a situation like this. They didn't think about those kids at all. It's unfortunate.
So what's the difference between somebody who's fighting for a relationship and somebody who's refusing to let you leave a relationship?
The reason you're fighting.
Okay.
That's the difference. Like, why are we fighting? Or am I fighting for this relationship because you're an asshole and I don't want you to be an asshole anymore? Like, I am who the fuck I am. Like, do you hit me and I don't want you to hit me anymore?
Right.
Like, there's certain things that you just need to leave. There's this non-negotiable. There ain't no fighting to get you to change.
Right. That goes back to like what we
like maybe you
earlier.
Forgot my birthday and you're kind of inconsiderate. Like, I get like some shit like that. Like maybe we just don't get along. It ain't horrible. We just don't get along. Like we don't mix. Like there's people that I like. I just don't get along with you. You know what I mean? And you just like there ain't no fighting for it. But niggas be fighting to change motherfuckers. And I promise I won't hit you again. It's crazy. You don't get to say I won't hit you again, nigga. You got to bounce.
After the first time, if you don't leave, it's gonna happen again. You didn't leave.
I know that's easier said than done, nigga, but whatever, nigga.
But when people don't want to
yourself, if you're gonna get beat and let a nigga come back,
let it be what it is.
Nigga, he hits you once. There's no two hits. Right. Nigga, one hit and I'm out, nigga, and then it's non-negotiable. But y'all bitches be staying after they get hit. That's crazy.
They don't have any boundaries.
Some people be begging for relationships when people are telling you they don't want to be in anymore. When someone wants to go, let them go. Like, I get being in love, I get all that. But if someone tells me I don't want to be with you anymore, no matter how much that hurts, okay. Because now I feel like if I stay or if I keep trying to beg for it, you're not going to treat me right. You're not going to do right by me. If I'm begging you to stay with me, you don't like me. So why would I want you to be somewhere where you don't like me? But some people don't know how to just, and that goes for men and women. Men, clearly she didn't want to be with you no more. Let that go. Like, you got to move on. So,
Well, given this situation and the cop aspect, would you handle a breakup differently if your partner were armed professionally every day? Like if you knew that you already had some controlling issues with them and you wanted to break up with them and they know how to kill someone without getting caught.
I mean,
everyone
being
knows
a cop.
Would you approach it differently?
I ain't dating no cop.
My uncle is he retired in the store. Like he would tell me that a lot, like some of the calls that would come in would be from like spouses to other officers. Like
happens all the
time.
Hands
on them. Yeah. And I was like, what? So yeah.
It doesn't make you different just because you're a cop. You're still a man. You just
but it's something about like,
it doesn't make you any better than somebody else.
That's different. Being a cop as a man is different
too. Like I've heard plenty of stories of like my dad was in the military. Like even like military men. Like you hear, I don't know if it's like some sort of psychological thing going on. I don't know, but it's like they tend to have these triggers or something that's like I don't know. They get a little crazy.
Yeah, I don't say I can't believe he's a cop and he did that. At the end of the day, you're just a dude. That's your job. And I don't think your job makes you any better or different than any other man. Just because
I disagree.
They're just men. They're just men. They're still emotional.
A man
they're still emotional when they
fucking in my brain.
Like niggas, like when you think about it, men out here killing people in their job because they're emotional.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think
maybe this cop is more. His main is more put together than yours, but you got scared, so you killed a person in self-defense. That's where this cop ain't no bitch like you, and he wouldn't have done it. But either way it goes, it's justified because you were scared and feared for your life. As opposed to this cop could have de-escalated the situation and somebody would have lived because he ain't no bitch.
But cops deal with situations that civilian men don't deal with. They have to walk in, no matter what the situation, whether it's a dead child, dead
But I'm just
baby.
saying they're just
All
men though.
regular men aren't dealing with what cops deal with. Otherwise, we would have way more cops. Like a lot of men are not going to
I
sign
think
up
we'd
to be
have
a police
way more
officer.
cops if people wanted to be a cop. I don't think they want to be cops.
Why don't they?
Well, why don't they know?
Because
Scary.
y'all niggas is trying to defund the police. That's why I ain't gonna go there, but yeah, it's hard to
ain't
be a
for
cop
everybody.
in 2026. My dad was a cop for 35 years, and outside of one incident, it was smooth sailing.
But everybody's different. So his experience might not have been bad. There are plenty of cops who would say they've seen things and had to witness things that could emotionally or mentally mess them up. So I think that kind of, I don't know, everybody's different. So certain things can affect.
I'm biased. My dad's a Christian, so he didn't really have problems with his mental health. He leaned on God, and he was good to go. Even after he killed somebody, like he has a video, and they were asking him about it, and he like talked them through the situation when it happened, and he said in the midst of a storm, he had a calm that was God, and he was fine while he was fighting a motherfucker that wanted to kill him. So y'all better find y'all some Jesus. Y'all be all right.
I like that. Kimmy said, I think men who need aggression for their job are more likely to abuse women. I wonder if that's a statistically proven.
They say that with boxers and stuff. I think it's just psychological. So
my dad wasn't a preacher when that happened. Thanks though.
I mean, I think any man who has to be in survival mode to that extent, they wouldn't be able to relax like a normal man.
But I think if you talk to most cops, like most cops don't have to pull their gun in their whole career.
That's true.
Well, where
like,
you at?
It
brag
Chicago,
about it.
I don't know.
Like I think
they probably say busy over there.
Yeah, I guess it depends on. Well, I think that's like the normal
Miami,
across the
it probably say
country.
busy.
Yeah,
Florida in general. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Florida is weird. It got too many immigrants. I think that's why it's so weird over
I
there.
like there's so many demons in Florida. Like, that state is crazy.
Since this was an on again, off again thing, when do you think it's appropriate for family and friends to like intervene in situations like this?
never.
When you have kids
somebody else.
and you too stupid to leave.
No.
Well, obviously he might have killed somebody who intervened.
She gonna go right back, and now you got extra people involved in it, and y'all they might end up beat upside the head too.
That is true.
And you can't stick up for everybody.
You can have a phone conversation, nigga. Don't go over for moral support, nigga. Talk on the phone, nigga. That's about it. Send a text message.
That's why I don't do that back and forth. Like if we're breaking up, we're done. Like we ain't doing if you tell me that we're done, we're done. Like there's not you said it and then tomorrow you feel different. No, like I don't even play like that. So if you're done, make sure you say you're done when you're really done, because we're not doing the back and forth. I don't go backwards. I don't play those type of games. So the whole back and forth relationships, I don't even understand that. Cause I'm like, you can argue, you better go in the next room. I'll see you tomorrow. We can talk about it. But that whole breakup and makeup stuff, absolutely not. Like I've never believed in that. I think it's crazy.
Well, why do you think people do it so much? I mean,
people get in their feelings.
They don't love themselves.
They get in their emotions.
They love that person.
Yeah, they love themselves sometimes. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't get it. Like I know people who do it a lot, and I always am like, okay, y'all broke up. Don't even tell me about it, because you're broken up today, then you're back together tomorrow. Now you got me disliking this person. Like, just don't even tell me about it. So for me, I've always said, if we're done, we're done. I will never break up with a dude or say like, oh, I'm done with you, and then tomorrow I'm out of my feelings or I feel better. And now, nope, I'll never say I'm done with a dude. No matter how much stuff you might get on my nerves about, I'm not gonna break up with you unless I'm literally finished. So
I think generally speaking, when a relationship gets to the like constant we're having sex stage, I think more people wait to leave because some shit hit the fan than we just ain't fucking with each other no more.
Why is
somebody
that
got to
though?
get hit, somebody got to get cheated on before we're over. If it's some like we don't get along, we still gonna fuck, and it's gonna linger, and shit like this is gonna happen. But I think most people they don't have it up top to just say we don't get along. Let's spit like a clean break. I don't think that's the norm. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is.
Women think it's cute when men start choking them up and doing little abusive things in the beginning. They think it's cute. Oh, he loves me. Otherwise, that's the delusion of women. Until your children are orphaned or they get killed with you. So, as women, grow up. These men and their penis is not that important. But I don't know. I think that's the delusion of women, thinking they can change men, thinking he's choking you up because he loves you. Just the weird things that go. This is why a lot of women I know they don't really like hearing what I have to say because they'll give men chances that they probably shouldn't, and it's just like, who's more important, you or him?
But the thing too is I feel like people attract what they are. So women who attract guys like that, I tend to think that if you like dudes who choke you up and you think that that's like cute or you like that, something to me is wrong with you. So
So you're saying girls give choke me vibes? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
So
some
they
women
give me
like
choke
it.
me
I'm not even
vibes.
talking sexually. I'm not talking choking sexually. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm talking about domestic.
There are women who like
you
that.
so you
Some women
attract
don't
what you
think you
are.
love
So
them
how
if
do
you
you?
won't
I just
slap them
I
up.
can't orient that in my mind.
Or they'll fight you back
you'd
and think,
attract
oh,
people
we
who
was
beat
fighting
you.
each other.
I can't make that make sense.
There are women
Kippy
who
said
think that
statistically, most dangerous time for a woman in an abusive relationship is 6 months after the breakup.
Yeah. Because the feelings
Or
are
she's
still
trying to
there.
leave him. Yeah. But I think the warning signs are there before y'all get to that point.
Yeah.
Women can't be acting like, oh, I didn't know. I think they know, and I think they're just too desperate to leave. Like,
Do
what
you think
else?
this lady was desperate, or maybe she was afraid?
She
being
was
that
definitely desperate because y'all are on and off.
Just crazy. You
I
had
don't
a
think
whole
she
baby
thought.
daddy.
I
You could
think
have
she
just
really
spun the
thought
block
he wouldn't
on.
do anything.
And the
Some
kids
women think,
were
oh, you're not gonna do
witness
nothing.
to it. So I don't think that was their first time. It's never these people's first time.
Should have
I
went back
don't
to her
think
baby
personally.
daddy.
We couldn't hear you,
Men will
Britt. What
literally
did you
tell a
say?
woman like, "I will kill you." There are men who will tell you that I will kill you, and women
And they
just
love
laugh
it.
and think it's funny.
They
They'll laugh and just be like, "You ain't talking about nothing. You ain't saying." And it's like,
Then they
you
got a flyer with some angel wings on the back of them. On a like,
That's the new
stop
TikTok thing.
playing.
Niggas is flying up to heaven with they.
Yes, stop playing with these men. Y'all are so stupid. Like, this is where
That's
women
so
got to stop being so
bad.
dumb. Because I'm tired of talking about. I mean, it's just so many situations where these women could have prevented them dying, and then a lot of the times they are mothers.
Yeah.
So that's
And I think about the
irresponsible.
kids more than the woman because women we
Why y'all can't
can
be
be.
single?
Yeah, and it sucks because it's like, again, it's not even to say that the women deserve to die behind it, but at the same time, it just sucks because I look at it from the point of the children. I don't care what adults do, but when you have kids, I'm looking at it like now I'm mad at the mom even though she died because it's like there might have been ways you could have really prevented this, and now you're leaving your kids without a mother. You know what I'm saying? They probably ain't even got a dad because you're choosing to just do the most with this man who you knew you probably shouldn't have been with from the beginning. But you, for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? And no, it's not all situations, but it does happen quite often. Women, we can be a little delusional and a little silly and stupid when it comes to dudes. Like, that's just a fact. So, it's sad to
Also,
hear
let's
it, though.
just we got on the women enough. Like, niggas, y'all need to get y'all's emotions in check. Stop being emotional. Y'all need to figure that shit out. Y'all need to just sit down for a little bit, take a deep breath. Nigga, go on a walk, jack off, shit, do something.
Go for a walk.
Nigga, do something to like shit.
Yeah.
Get your hands off these women.
Like, we talked about her.
Because they're killing themselves too, so they don't care.
He must have really loved her in his head. He couldn't live without her. He had to go too.
Or she
He
was
knew
Well,
she
it
was-
ain't even that he
she
had to go
just took
to. It's
him
that
to
like
that
you didn't want to
point.
deal with the consequences. Most
Right,
people killed him, so
that's
they want to deal with the consequences of what they just did.
That's true.
Sometimes when you feel like you don't have control, like when a person is like in like likes to be in control and they lose the control, it's like something just doesn't register anymore. It's like they're gonna figure out a way, like, no, I'm still in control. If I can't have you, no one can. It's like
Nigga,
my
last
whole thing
time
is
a
I would
girl
tell a man, listen, I'm not that tight. So listen, you shouldn't even want me anyway. I would tell a dude in a situation where like, listen, I'm not that great. You can find better, I promise. Like it's
that's
not
not
gonna be
good.
like
It sounds
because
good
it's
coming
like
out
I
your
be
mouth right
thinking
now,
like
but
I'm
in the
just
heat of
being
a moment,
sarcastic,
nigga don't
it's
hear
just
you.
I don't know. I
Mm-mm.
don't get it.
If you put that snap on him real good and that nigga in love, don't nothing you say. Don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. You the best of that nigga at that moment.
God.
And I ain't letting you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just man, that just sucks. It sucks.
Mm.
Like I think most stuff comes down to like what's between your ears. You know what I mean? Like how do you let someone hurt you that bad? Like that you want to like it comes like hurt people. And that's I
mean, it
can't
happens,
around it.
but
I can't.
learning how to
I don't
control
get it.
your emotions, I think, is the best. I
Facts.
don't know how you're gonna do it, but I think that's the ultimate like resolution is people need to focus and learn how to control your emotions. Like be stronger than your strong feelings, basically. Like
I think if we were to be honest, it's gonna be kind of weird coming from me. When it comes to you have to lean on something bigger than yourself.
how's that weird?
I agree.
Jesus.
Oh,
You gotta have faith in something else. At the end of the day, you can't get through it alone. You gotta lean on somebody else.
But
Lean not
prayers to her
to
children.
your own understanding.
That's sad. And then they witness it. So now they're old enough. Like you said, the oldest was 12.
9 and 12. Yeah.
And they're old enough to like know what's going on.
They know what's going on.
They lost their that's sad.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing on this earth that I would go back to go get from
anything
the house of someone who I was afraid of just because it was valuable. Like
I left that TV on the porch, nigga, not open
that
the door.
TV. I'm telling you, that
I'm
TV
not
would
gonna
have
be on
been.
the porch with a towel, so I don't.
He was a
piss that nigga
police
off.
officer, so that
But if
TV
you
would have
do,
been.
just have like a
Blanket on that
police
bitch real
escort.
nice,
You
nigga, so nothing happened to it.
You can, but you should have a police escort with you. Like you can still go retrieve your items if you need to, but just don't go by
Call
yourself.
that nigga friend, call his friend, and be like, "Hey,
No, call a cop.
he was a cop, nigga. What you mean?"
But you can't take women like that serious who are in domestic violent situations, and it's like a on and off.
She
At some
knew.
point, you cannot take them seriously. Like I left them, or I'm gonna leave because if they go back, sometimes it unfortunately it kind of has to get to that point because if you meant it, you would have left the first time. It wouldn't have been an on and off situation to where he's
It
shoving
was
you in the
still on and
car
off,
over a
even after this
TV.
situation. Like he knew she was gonna open the door for the TV and have this discussion about a TV. Like he knew she was.
That's what I'm saying. Like
But you should've
at
called the
what
cops
point
once you came to the door.
can people take you serious as a woman if you keep going back? Why does it have to get to that point where you're deceased?
That's what I'm
Letting
saying.
him in your
This
house,
happens a lot. This happens often. This is not the only case of this.
letting him in your house while your daughters were there
Mhm.
in the first place. If y'all were broken up, that would have been an instant call the cops because I'm sure he didn't call before he came. So if he's just popping up at your house and your kids are there, you can't just come up to my house knowing that we're broken up trying to retrieve a TV. He needed to have a somebody with him to come retrieve it, i.e. another officer, or I'm gonna call the cops and make sure that they come so that this isn't a situation. My kids are here, and my kids are not even your kids, so I'm protecting my kids even in that sense. Like, no, you can't just pop. No, absolutely not. But I mean, I don't know. People just don't be think. I don't know.
I'm gonna just be devil's advocate and say she was afraid of him. I mean, I've dated men that were cops before, and they can be scary. They're very strong, and they have all this training, and you know, They couldn't be scary.
So why she open the door then? That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
What if he had a gun and was like, open the door?
Why you keep
She told her daughters to go outside and
going
call
on and
Nigga,
off?
he didn't just pop the fuck up. There were some text messages or
There
calls
had to
before
be.
then.
There was
He didn't just
something.
pop up and ask for a TV.
I mean, some people do though. Some people will just show up thinking that they can just
more.
come get their stuff. Like that happens.
To let them get their stuff. I don't know. I mean,
would've had that
of course,
TV
we're talking about
outside.
this after the fact, after she's already passed away. But
Right.
this is this is not a new occurrence, and I think women stop
We're
being
out
so
there.
desperate. These men know when y'all are desperate.
Yeah. Well,
Super chats.
we'll pray for her and her family.
Shout out to emotionally intelligent men.
Shout out to them. Yes.
Shout out to women who know how to say no. Shout out to men who
Shout
know
out
how
to
to
them.
listen.
Amen.
Stop playing with people's emotions, y'all. Seriously.
Please stop playing with these men.
I'm not saying she did, but
stop playing with these men.
They men at the end of the day. And they can crush your head with their
Who's the bear?
And when you have kids and you're dating, be more mindful of telling people where you live. That man don't have to come to your house. Like, meet him somewhere else. That's where y'all get too comfortable. And now he's showing up and they shooting the shit up. Like, stop letting everybody know where you live. I don't like that. That's it. Sorry.
Well, eventually, if you're dealing with someone for a while, they're gonna know where you live.
He was a police officer. He knew her. He could find out where she lived.
Yeah, so he could stalk her. That's another reason. Police officers, deal breaker. They be stalking.
Deal. My point stays the same. Quit letting these men come over to your
I
house
saw
where
a
your
story the other
children
day.
are sleeping.
This police officer got arrested because they found out that he was using there's something tracker that he was using the traffic cams to keep up with his chick. And he was like running the traffic cams and like tracking her. And
we just had 3 deputies get fired for that in my city. Stalking their girlfriends, watching those flock cameras.
Yep.
Like, if you gotta do all that, why are you with them? You gotta stalk them on some. It's never that serious. Like, that's
these
crazy.
were their ex-girlfriends. Some of them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so they were broke up for a reason.
No police officers for me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Give me a civilian, please.
Police officers are civilians. Military people aren't.
When they're off duty.
You know what she means.
When they off duty, maybe.
All right, so we're gonna jump into these super chats. That was a good conversation. So, Ghost Introvert sent $5. Said these birds scream equality until they get disrespectful and receive equality. I don't know where that came from. Daddy and a Caddy sent $2. Said almond butter, sister Mimi, looking good. Almond butter, thank you.
Ain't
I
almond like booty juice?
I don't know, but I like it. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Almond butter. Shut up. It's so nasty. Now I can't get that thought out of my head. Anyway, Kais MD sent $20. Said always got to give credit to Molly when she gives respect to men. Few and far between. Come on, y'all. I don't agree.
I know.
Saturday Night Beaters sent $2. Said women be brave, man, but so do cheaters. So women be brave, man, but I don't know. You got punctuations like everywhere. Those punctuations everywhere. I don't know where to start, where to end, where to pause. Sorry. All right. Saturday Night Beater sent another $2. Said wise and gorgeous, yet Satan is a whole crash out. Modern Talk 25 sent $4.99. Said have a question. Why do women have no boundaries with the men they like or want, but have all the boundaries with male friends who want them? Because
thank you. I'll be wondering the same thing.
Because they don't like you like that.
Friend zoning you.
Yep.
I think because one they want to have sex with, and the other one, like they're willing to give their vagina to, and the other one they're not. So they're trying to put like
even though their friend be solid.
or boundaries on their vagina. I'm assuming. I don't know.
Women, marry your male friends.
I agree, Quentin. As long as they're not homosexuals, yes.
Homosexuals.
Yeah.
All right, J Prince, that's crazy.
Roscoe Peace 78 sent $4.99 said a police officer that says they have never pulled their firearms or their whole career has never done police work. Wow. Megatron NYC sent $5 said police officers that don't pull their weapon on duty are effective at de-escalation. Okay, disagrees with you. Green Blaze, the Fly Eagle, sent $5, said, hey, Q, you the youngest in your family? I'm just curious.
No, I have a 20-year-old brother.
He's 20 now, so yeah, younger. He's younger. Saturday Night Beater sent $5, said, if we didn't let God cover it yet, it ain't covered. Attach emotions to it. It's a landmine. We all have an invisible bar graph of strengths and weaknesses. Okay, thank you for that super chat. Boss Hog sent $5, said she probably got that Molly mentality. You don't scare me. Molly tells me on this panel all the time, you ain't my father. Keep taking her advice.
That don't mean I'm gonna push a man's button and get beat up and murder. I'm still alive.
Right. Dirty Woman sent $4.99, said, good evening, hashtag bag chaser. Shout out to everyone on the panel and in the chat showing love. Jesus Christ is King. Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you. Megatron sent another $5, said, there are too many jerks that become cops. It has nothing to do with the job itself. All right, y'all, moving right along. That was a great little discussion. We thank you for the super chats, and we're going to move on to the next subject. All right.
I wish this was fake, but unfortunately it's not. And we're going to do this live because I don't want to see any comments that, this is a conspiracy theory, blah, blah, or whatever else the bots come up with these days. You can see we're on the Coca-Cola website. You can see the URL right there at the top. This is a live screen mirroring of this laptop right here. We're going to go ahead and customize our Coke can. The first entry we're going to try is the devil is king. No issues with the devil is king. Now let's try Jesus is king. Suddenly, we get an error. You can see here they say, we worked hard to get this right. Now let's try Satan is good. No problems with Satan is good. You can see it populate on the Coke can right here, but it gets better. Let's try Jesus is good. Again, we get that error, and you can go ahead and swap it with other religions. No problems there. No problems there. But this is the best part. We'll swap it back to Jesus is good. Again, we get that error. But what if we were to put Jesus is bad? Suddenly it takes our entry, and you can even put Jesus is evil, and you can see it populate on the Coke can right there. Coca-Cola has officially started to panic and is actively updating their website. But here's some other things they might want to take a look at. We're back on the Coca-Cola website. You can see the URL at the top there. This is not a conspiracy theory. The first entry we're going to try is I love Satan. No problems with I love Satan. But how about I love Jesus? Now we are going to get an error. But what if you inputted I hate Jesus? Now you can see it's going to populate on the Coke can right there. But let's switch gears. Asian pride. Boom. Good to go. Indian pride. Also good to go. Hispanic pride. Boom. We're good. But sorry to all my white folks out there. White pride is going to give you an error. And you can see they say, we worked hard to get this right. So either a $400 billion company really didn't work that hard and is lying to us, or this is all intentional.
Oh, Lord. Well, do large companies like Coca-Cola have an agenda or against Christianity, or do y'all think this is AI? What is that? What's going on here?
I
I knew I liked Pepsi.
I was about to say, I think this is a white man being tone deaf. I'm sorry, because the biggest consumers of Coca-Cola are Hispanics. So, Jesus, Jesus.
I was say they're not gonna put Jesus on a can.
Like, I don't know if this is a Christian thing or just the fact that white people are not the biggest consumers of Coca-Cola. Hispanics are. And maybe and then that's some people's actual name. I had a soccer coach whose name was Jesus. So I don't know. I don't know if this is a Jesus, a Christianity. I think this is just a white dude looking for something to talk about.
It is weird though.
Without understanding the brand that he's talking about. Understand the brand that you're talking about.
Did he say God? Did he type God on there, or was it just Jesus?
It was just Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think he did God. I don't recall him doing God.
It was weird. I mean, it's interesting. I don't put nothing past anything, so I wouldn't be shocked. But I think a lot of things are like trying to be anti-God in the world nowadays. So whether it's a company, whether it's churches, whether it's a lot of stuff that to me are going against God. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I think he's just looking for something. Out of all the brands, I mean, maybe Coke is the only one who lets you personalize, but look into who buys that stuff. It's a whole bunch of Jesuses who buy Coca-Cola.
They actually did put God is dead, and it did allow that.
See,
so
I mean, but Jesus and Jesus, like
that I did
know.
have a
To me, I
question
don't
when they
think there's
said
always something always means something. I don't think something is maybe Coca-Cola could be demonic, but at the same time, if you know who their consumer base is, I personally am not shocked.
But also, like stores, you got to think of it like gas stations sell, like restaurants. Certain restaurants have Coke products, so it's not just like regular people just buying it. It's like other businesses too that also purchase Coca-Cola products. So that's why I think it's kind of strange, because I don't think it's just about like Spanish people purchasing Coke. I think it might be something to it. Like I wouldn't think that it wasn't. Why not? Like I said, everything else seems to be. So I don't think Coca-Cola is exempt from being anti-God.
But now when you go on the website, it says personalized cans are out of stock. How are they out of stock?
I was wondering
if
you were checking. They're not the only company that lets you personalize stuff.
Jesus is like what you gonna do? They probably don't want to offend the people who mainly buy their product, which is Hispanic people. A bunch of Mexicans use Coca-Cola for everything. So I don't know. I don't know if it's always, I'm sorry, but sometimes money and business and religion and Jesus, it's like it don't even matter. We can always find something and make it mean something.
But if it's okay, so Jesus, yes, like Jesus in the Spanish culture, Jesus, I get that. But if he's typing Jesus on the Coke and it's not allowing you to, or if he's typing, let's say Jesus, and that means Jesus, but you're saying Spanish people are the main consumers, why would it not allow that name to go on the Coke? That sounds so stupid. But do you see what I'm saying? Like if he's typing Jesus is king or Jesus is whatever, and it's not allowing you to, if the main consumer is Jesus, which is Jesus, why is it preventing it from going on the Coca-Cola can? To me, that doesn't make sense. Because it's like, that should be the number one.
Why is he offended that it's not going on the Coca-Cola can is my question. Why are you offended?
He's saying that it's not about,
and if my name is Jesus
or not, he's saying more about, he thinks it's them going against Christianity and God. That's the point of the video, not about Mexicans or Spanish people being the consumers of Coca-Cola. Because if that was the case, then I think that would be the number one name that will go on the Coca-Cola. Jesus should have been the number one name on there, but it's preventing it. So I don't know.
Why do you care? If you feel like that, if you feel like this corporation is demonic, antichrist, why are you trying to force the issue?
I think
Why are
he's
you
just
trying to
showing
force
people
the
that it could be
issue?
a
I
thing.
mean, but who are you proving the point to? Hispanics?
To people, he might
Who
be letting
cares?
people
Who
know.
cares? Because white folks don't buy Coca-Cola like that. Like compared to other groups.
I don't know.
So why do
I
you
live in
care?
Georgia.
It's
A
just
lot of
like
people
I
drink
just feel like
Coca-Cola
some people just
we
try
got a
to stir
Coca-Cola
up
factory in Georgia. So
controversy where there doesn't have to be any controversy. So what? It doesn't say what you want it to say as a white man. So do it have to? Or can you
I
just
don't think
go
he's
shop at
saying that.
Pepsi?
At least I didn't get
Go
that.
drink some coffee, get you a monster. Go find some other caffeinated drinks. Like why do you care? And then a lot of Hispanics are Christians. So it's just like I don't think it's antichrist. Why do you care?
I live in
That's what
Georgia.
I
I'm
We
don't
got
know.
a
wondering.
When I
whole
go to a
Coca-Cola
lot of white
factory.
events, they have Coca-Cola products there.
I'm not
And
saying they don't, but white people are not the main consumers of Coca-Cola.
but
Just
I feel
not.
like maybe he was into church and was maybe he was trying to get it for a function and realized that it couldn't go, and he just bring awareness to other church members. I mean, which
Why you
so they can
drinking
stop
Coca-Cola
supporting.
as a
Yeah,
Christian
that's what
if
I
you
asked
don't,
too.
if you think it's demonic?
I don't think he's drinking. I think his main point is just to simply say he learned something about their website and he's telling people like, I learned something, just like we all learn something. We learn one, each one teach one. Like he's telling people that this is what he learned. I don't think it's as deep as we're making it sound. I think he's just simply saying this is something that he noticed when he tried to go on the website and type in Jesus. You can buy Coke if you want to. He's not telling people not to. He's just saying, hey, this is what I noticed. Some people might say it's a conspiracy theory. He's saying maybe it's not. It might be something to it. People make videos like this all the time. So I don't think there's nothing wrong with him pointing it out. I don't think he's trying to force people to not drink Coke. You can drink what you want to drink. I live in
I
Georgia.
think
There's a Coca-Cola factory right downtown.
I know.
Majority of
In
people that
Atlanta,
go to
I
that
understand that.
are
My
either
auntie worked
foreigners or
for
white
Coca-Cola
people.
in Atlanta. I
So
get it.
that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of white people there too. So I don't know who's the main consumer, but I don't think that's the point.
I'm telling y'all, it's
I'm not
Hispanics
saying you're wrong. I just
by
don't think
somebody who has looked into the company.
I
But I
think
don't think that's
we're looking over the main topic here of it
That's what I'm saying.
blocking Christianity. Let's just anything. Is it
It's selling you
Christianity that's being
soda.
blocked?
It's a soda brand that used to have actual cocaine in it.
They don't just sell
Why are you
soda,
holding it
though.
as such a high? First off, it's low key a drug. So why do you care? Why are you trying to have Christians drink it? Why do you care? If you're a
Well,
Christian, so many other things to worry about as a Christian outside of is Coca-Cola allowing Jesus on the can. Why y'all got so many gay churches? Let's
Why
start
is
there.
Christianity always under attack and no one else?
Because this man is looking for attention.
Let's just say he's not, and Coca-Cola is saying, you know what, we just don't want to have any parts of this Christianity stuff. Why would that be a thing? Like that's happening in a lot of
Why
different.
would a business be focused on one religious demographic when they're a business and they're trying to make money
I mean,
from
we were just talking about the
the whole
WNBA
globe? They want to make
yesterday.
money from anybody. Why does it matter that you're religious? Their point is to stay in business. It's not to make Christians, Muslims, Catholics, Mormon, anybody feel good about themselves. It's literally to stay in business and sell their products. Why are you trying to force it to be a religious thing? It's it's soda, and it's caffeinated soda, and it's extremely unhealthy. So
Well, you got to look at companies like Chick-fil-A. They're closed on Sundays and they sell fried chicken, for God's sake. So they are, a company that they do not they're very religious based. As far
do
as I
they sell Coca-Cola? I don't know if
I
they
But
sell
think they
Coca
do.
Pepsi
companies like
products.
I think they do.
that, Christian companies like stand on their faith though, because like I heard this the other day, like Chick-fil-A, like they denounced the whole LGBT community. They're like, we don't like they made it known, like we don't fuck with y'all. And no company is out here saying that. Like they scared
They
of
And
shit.
it's
still
really like
have
a
lines
family
wrapped
that
around the
runs
building.
Chick-fil-A. It's a family. I've seen his interviews, all types of stuff. He runs his family as a business. It's very family oriented. So, but
But like
I think
how many US
Chick-fil-A
companies would outwardly say
and
we don't
Coca-Cola are
mess with the
different. Coca-Cola is everywhere. Chick-fil-A is not everywhere. Go ahead, Quincy.
Come back, Quentin. Come back. He said he needs to breathe. No, come back.
No,
I
we
want to
didn't
hear
hear
what
you.
you have to
Genuinely, I
say.
did not hear it. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying most companies don't stand on shit.
No, you're right.
They
Like,
stand on that
they try.
dollar. What else is there to stand on outside of a dollar when you're a company?
well, they Chick-fil-A gives up. I mean, you got to think about
But they
how much
still
money they make in a
Chick-fil-A.
day. And he's like,
ain't
just
nobody leaving Chick-fil-A just because they don't like the gays.
you're
Them
right.
lines
Their
be
customer
wrapped around the
service is
parking lot
really
every
good at
time I go.
Chick-fil-A. They're very pleasant there.
Yeah.
And Mormons drink caffeine-free Coca-Cola.
Even though they changed their chicken, and it's very noticeable.
They did? What's different about it?
It's not what it used to be. But I think they announced that they were changing it. It's not. I can tell. It's not
juiced up with additives.
hormones, and it's not.
I like their pimento cheese sandwich. That shit tastes great.
I didn't know they had a pimento.
Yeah, it's new. It's like 3 weeks old. That should be smacking. But back to the topic. Shout out for Chick-fil-A for standing on business.
That because it's like if we're gonna have a Coca-Cola is bad, y'all better not be supporting the NBA.
Shout out to
Y'all
shout out to Israel.
better not supporting what is it? Baseball, MLB, whatever it is. Anything with these pride flags, because if we got the smoke for Coca-Cola, we need to have the smoke for any other corporation who might be against Christianity openly.
Well, trying to put transgenders in WNBA, I think that's going against Christianity. So we were just talking about that yesterday. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the NBA is gay. They have a gay flag as their representative.
Yeah. And so
then all the WNBA dang near is lesbian.
I think America as a whole is secular. They're demonic. I think most people are going away from what our country was built on, and that's traditional Christian values. And I don't think it's just Coca-Cola. Well, large companies specifically. I just think it's everybody. People want to do what they want to do. Like being a Christian's hard. Like it's like an everyday wake up intentional thing. And like if you're like half in and half out, and like it's in the back of your mind, like that you're doing wrong. So I don't know. I think it's everybody. It's hard. Shout out to the real Christians that don't flip flop.
Where they at? It's a whole lot of them out here flip flopping.
Because I don't know not near. I know a lot trying to be, but I don't.
I was brought up I have a good family. Well, my daddy's side anyway. They stand on business when it comes to that. Shout out to Grandma Libby and Papa John.
There are devout Christians out there, but I don't think they're sitting there crying about Coca-Cola. Are they even putting if you're I don't know if you're spiritually inclined to a certain extent, are you even putting Coca-Cola in your body?
Yeah.
I don't even think that's a thing. Like when it comes to like, why wouldn't they? Like I don't think they think that deep into it. They think it's a soda and no big deal and it tastes good. They don't think into anything else. Like most people don't think that when they eat.
Well, maybe you should.
They're not devout, if that's the case.
I wouldn't say that, but like who in their mind would think I can't drink Coca-Cola?
A devout.
Because
some people take their bodies very seriously,
because even though you're devout, don't mean you don't mess up. It don't mean you don't sin.
Well,
you can mess up.
Try.
And if that's the worst thing you did on your Christian journey was fucking drink Coke, stop. Stop.
Just saying.
That's insane that you said that. That's crazy.
I'm just saying. I know people that would rather die than put it in their body. They just.
They're probably more healthy. They're just probably just healthy people.
No, they're because caffeine is restricted from their diet, and they are very religious, and they won't do it.
What does religion have to do with caffeine?
In the Mormon religion, you are not allowed to
It's a
intake any
drug.
caffeine.
It's a
And so
stimulant.
they drink caffeine-free everything. I
Like they
grew
don't
up
go for
drinking
coffee or nothing?
caffeine-free Coke.
They
Okay.
They
have
don't sell for
my
coffee?
grandma
The
used to-
gold cans.
the gold. My grandma used to have those in her refrigerator.
Yeah,
Stop.
she probably
Like,
had heart problems or heart palpitation, couldn't have no caffeine, and that's
she
What
was
you
like,
know
I
about
don't
the
need
blue
this.
or
She
the
drank
green
coffee.
Dr. Pepper
I'm like,
cans? What you know about those?
I don't know.
Those
Nope.
exist.
Dr. Pepper. I've
Yeah,
never
it's
seen
the ones
green
that got
Dr.
real
Pepper.
sugar in them.
well, you
Not high
know,
fructose
Pepsi,
corn
they
syrup.
started Pepsi, they have like the real sugar Pepsi too, like in the cans, because the Pepsi that they be selling now is not the
Hey,
original
Slimmy.
Pepsi that we grew up drinking. So the real sugar is actually like the old school
It's high
Pepsi.
fructose corn syrup is what they put in most pop.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
cane sugar. I
Mhm.
thought it was cane sugar.
That's
But,
too
you know,
expensive.
it's still sugar. Does it matter?
High fructose corn syrup isn't sugar.
Or what is it called?
Well, everything is a form
And
of
it's
sugar.
subsidized by the
Aspartame?
government.
Yeah,
So
everything's a form of sugar
Aspartame?
if you really want to talk about it. Anyway.
Slimmy,
Hello,
what you
Slimmy.
think? Did you see that? Did you see that
Pleased
video
to
or
make
have
your
you heard about it?
acquaintance. Jesus or Jesus is the 106th most popular name in the world.
Right.
So it should not be denied. And it's just strange. And Molly was right. Mexico is like the largest consumer of Coca-Cola, but Jesus is a very popular name in Mexico, so that doesn't add up. So it furthermore proves that they just wanted controversy when they did
you
this.
think so?
Well, they're blaming it on a technical issue. They're saying it's an
There are
AI
no accidents. There are
issue.
no coincidences. There are no
That's what
there are
they're
no
saying.
coincidences. There are no accidents when it comes to certain things. We all know, I mean, 106 globally, Jesus is the most popular name, or Jesus. Like, that's not an accident. Like Ricardo, you could type in Ricardo, which is probably lower, like, and you won't have any problems. So yeah, it's not an accident, it's not a coincidence. It's intentional. Do I know why? I could look up who owns Coca-Cola, and then I'll probably
Israel.
Oh,
be able to figure
I
it out.
didn't want to go there. Like I was thinking that the whole time. I was like,
I didn't say
that a
that.
fact?
He said that.
Or did
He
you just
said
make
that.
that up?
I didn't say
I
that.
didn't even know that.
I didn't
but
say
I was
that.
thinking
I
the
didn't
whole
say
time
that.
I was thinking like anti-Christian. Like I
I
was
know who
like,
the
yeah.
stakeholders
I did not say that.
Mitch.
I did
I
not
don't
look
want
that
to
up.
bring it up, but that's what I was
Get
thinking.
the
I've been
screen
thinking.
shut down.
Wait. I didn't say that. I did not look that up. We don't know if that's the truth. But if you look that up and you figure out that, you'll know why. That's just,
Why did he try Muhammad is whatever. Like
Right.
Muhammad is not a popular name.
what?
It's not a popular name worldwide. Like, first off, Muhammad
I
could
don't
be a
know where
last
it
name.
ranks, but there's plenty of
Muhammad could be a
Muhammads out
last name
here.
and a first name.
That's what I'm saying.
So you could just easily do that.
I think you can find anything on the internet to be offended by in 2026. I think you can make anything mean anything. You can make anything offensive. You can make anything sacrilegious. You can make anything antichrist. If you're looking for it, of course you can make it that. I believe, but I mean,
Okay, so I was wrong. Muhammad is
Probably higher than Jesus.
it's extremely
It don't
common.
say that. It doesn't say that, but it says including ranking in England and Wales. But that could be last name. Muhammad is a first and a last name.
It's still a popular name if they want to do both. Muhammad.
Yeah.
Super
Then you got
popular.
Mohammed, and you got Mohammed, and you got Muhammad. It's so many different ways to spell it. But Muhammad, Muhammad, is the most popular given name in the world.
Oops. Damn. See?
So that's why we need more sample sizes than just what that one person was given with that one instance. Is
But
it
that name,
really anti-religion, anti-Christ? Like, I can't just take one. I'm sorry. That's just me personally. I can't just take one sample and say,
but if
yes, this is
Muhammad is
that
not up there, then
definitively.
if Muhammad isn't in there, That is religious.
Well, we don't know because he only did
He didn't test
Jesus.
anything.
Well,
but
I looked it
Christian
up. They
words.
tested Christ. Christ didn't work. They tested Virgin Mary. Virgin Mary didn't work. They tested a whole bunch. So it wasn't just.
But they only tested everything within Christianity.
But you have to train AI to do stuff like that. Like
there are no coincidences. There are no accidents.
They're blaming it on AI.
No.
Which I can believe that AI is running algorithms, and I can believe that. I can.
How AI just pulled up that Jesus is the 106th most popular name in the world.
Jesus.
So how would Jesus, it's still spelled the same. 106.
They trained their AI.
Wait, 106 most popular name in the world, according to AI. I used AI. So why wouldn't that be in there? That's all I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. There's no coincidences. There's no accidents when it comes to this shit. Like,
where's Jesus is that in the chat? What y'all think?
Do you think if it was flipped, if it were Muhammad or Jewish or Muslim that would not pop up, that there would be more outrage?
They didn't use Muhammad. So,
but I'm using as an example. What if you typed in Muhammad and it just said no, it's not going to work, or Jewish?
I just said, well, Jewish. You got to type in specific names. But
let's Muhammad, just say a word.
Muhammad being the most
all names.
But Muhammad being the most popular. Moses, come on, man. Muhammad being the most popular name in the world, and it doesn't pop up, then I just said if it didn't pop up,
so people should be outraged about that.
It's religious.
If you outraged, don't buy Coca-Cola.
Right.
No, this is deeper than Coca-Cola.
I didn't even know you could do that.
It's not just Coca-Cola.
Type a name and get a custom.
It's not just Coca-Cola. It's intent.
If you pay taxes to the government, you got bigger problems than Coca-Cola not putting Jesus on the can. That's all I'm gonna say. You gonna stand on it, or you gonna stand on it?
I don't agree. I think they intentionally. It's a lot of websites. I won't even say websites, but it's a lot of scripts that have taken Jesus' name out. They don't let you use Jesus' name. This isn't the first time we've heard of this. Actually, I think, I want to say like Travis Scott said something about his contract, said he couldn't say Jesus.
What? In the fine print?
Yeah, I believe it's something crazy.
Back in the day, like artists would get on stage like at award shows, and they used to always say like they would notice that Beyonce wouldn't thank God. This was like years ago. I remember they would always say like certain artists wouldn't thank God when they would go up on stage at these award shows to get their awards. Like they noticed that because I don't know if you guys know or not. I kind of always heard Beyonce grew up in the church, and at one point, like she would get up and not thank God, and then for a while she wasn't going to award shows, and then all of a sudden she came back to certain award shows, and then she would do it. But a lot of artists, they wouldn't thank God during their speeches, and people would always say like there was something to that, like they weren't allowed to. So I don't know. All these people are weird.
When your contracts is with Jewish people, they don't. Maybe that
when
makes
you're
sense.
in the entertainment industry in general, I don't like. They all got stuff going on.
Ran by Jewish people.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe it could be in your contract not to say Jesus or whatever. But I wouldn't put myself in that position to have to sign a contract like that. But but should Beyonce be thanking God? Like, is Beyonce godly? I don't think so. I'm not saying she can't, but I'm just saying I would not be looking for her for any type of just to be like somebody I would look to be like a top Christian.
It was Kanye West. It was Kanye West talking about that. It wasn't Travis Scott.
Oh, do you think that was true, or do you think that was a manic episode he was having?
Manic.
Stop.
He was doing Christian music and then pivoted to to porn
Truth.
and then pivoted to having that scandal with Jeffree Star. I
Truth.
think
Truth.
Kanye will say anything
Truth.
so we could talk about Kanye.
Truth. 1,000% true.
I don't believe it.
If you
I don't
know,
think
if
I
you
don't think
know,
Kanye is that Christian.
1,000% true.
He most definitely is not that Christian.
He's not.
He most
Not if you gonna
definitely,
do
he's
gospel
most
music and then
definitely a
porn.
truth seeker, though. He's most definitely a
I don't
truth
think he's
seeker.
that deep. I don't.
You could.
I think he's an
Just
attention whore.
because he married Kardashian, don't mean he don't have to double back and then amend his mistakes.
Man,
It doesn't mean that the things that he says aren't true. Like he tells a lot of truth, and he's all for freedom of thought, free thinking, think for yourself. That's why they really banned him. Like, let's not get this shit twisted.
And people pass him off as manic
It wasn't
episodes
because
to
he was
dismiss the stuff that he says.
Christian. It's because he spoke against Jewish people, not because he was
I
a
didn't say
Christian.
anything about Christianity. I never said that.
He bit the hand I was feeding him, essentially.
Okay, so we know that that's what Diddy did, and they put him in prison.
I never heard Diddy call himself Christ-like ever.
What does that have to do with what you just said? You said he bit the hand that fed him. Like I'm only
Kanye was going on the whole
Christianity
Christianity rant, and that's what we were just talking about.
We know that Diddy bit the hand that fed him, and he ended up in prison.
He called himself
Diddy never pretended to be holy. Never. He always showed us he was
a deviant.
Sexual deviant.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. He ran up when he did the Jesus Don't Hate Me Now. He did the Don't Hate Me Now video with Nas.
They tried to ban that too.
Wait.
That was Jesus
Wait. So the one thing that you have to take into consideration is what he did when he found out that the pastor of his church said, "Hey, you shouldn't have did that video." He was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, that's sacrilege." And so he ran into the office. He was like, "Hey, man, you gotta change this video. I don't want to be a part of it anymore." The dude didn't want to let him, and for whatever reason, he put hands on him. I don't understand why he did that. That was still very contradictory to what he was trying to accomplish, but he felt that strongly about it that they exchanged words and it became physical when he didn't want to stop the video, when he didn't want to change it, and he didn't want to take Diddy out, which Diddy was in very limited. He was in there very limitedly. So they could have easily took him out. They could have just had his voice running, anything. They could have took him out the video, but I don't think it's fair to say that he has no belief in anything when he definitely protested against being in that video once he found out he shouldn't have been in it. I'm not even protecting him. I'm just only going by what he did.
He's so okay. TD Jakes is in a whole scandal because of Diddy. That's how godly Diddy is, but okay.
Wait. Like,
shout out TD Jakes.
Once someone proves something, that you got it. Anyway, I just feel like this is very much intentional. There's no coincidences in anything like this. They do this shit on purpose. Maybe it might be because Coca-Cola wants, they might want to move on controversy. Who knows? Everybody's moving on drama and controversy now. The WNBA, they made statements and they're moving on drama and controversy. It's one of the lowest viewed sports leagues ever, but yet it's also very popular for whatever reason. Yet it's probably one of the lowest viewed until CC came along.
Shout out Galen Clark.
Don't do it.
Nobody care about that except men.
I knew he would do it anyway, but whatever. But until that person came along, the ratings were extremely low. Now they're doing things to, I feel like, promote the ratings. We'll take on whoever. Yeah, you can come in this league. They're just trying to get people to watch. It's trying to get people to talk about it. All publicity is good publicity. And this is probably what Coca-Cola is doing. Can't put nothing past them.
You think they need
Coca-Cola don't need this No, they don't need this publicity. Like, I look into their financial statements. No, they don't. They don't.
So how else can you explain it?
I think it's just somebody making something mean something. And maybe let's say it does mean something.
So
Who
wait.
cares?
Mean
If
something
you
like
feel
what?
like it's so antichrist, why are you fighting for them to look
Nobody
at
said
things
Antichrist.
through your I'm
It
talking
means
about this
something like
man
what?
the man, not you, but the
the
man
man
who
in the
we reviewed.
video?
It doesn't matter who it is, but you have to make sense of
Why
things.
y'all trying to convince something that you feel like is antichrist to be righteous? Like, I don't get it's so many
Ma'am,
other fights to fight.
ma'am,
Fighting
you just said
Coca-Cola,
Coca-Cola doesn't need publicity.
they
Yeah.
don't. They've been
When
around
was the
since
last
what,
time
the
you tasted that
20s?
shit?
The 1920
When was the last time you
1920s,
tasted it?
they
It
don't
tastes
need
terrible.
the publicity.
They definitely need the
And the
publicity.
Hispanic
They don't have a
community
good
is
product.
propping them up.
They don't have a good product.
I drink vanilla
They got
Coke
a good
every day.
enough product, they ain't
I
not out of
drink
business.
I drink Coke every day.
Vanilla Coke be
Yeah,
smacking.
y'all
Coke
nigga.
Zero.
Vanilla Coke is
trash.
Coke
good.
Zero.
Y'all taste
I
buds are
love
trash.
vanilla Coke, nigga.
I
Shit,
drink-
y'all
Y'all
got
taste
me
buds are
hooked
trash.
up.
Coke is garbage.
It is.
But it
Garbage.
cleans
All
out
soda
pipes, so
is
I don't know why
garbage,
people drink it
technically.
no way, for real, for real.
Soda's
Well, I wouldn't say
garbage
all
in
soda
general, but
does.
still drink
Coke
it.
I don't really
Zero.
drink soda like
If-
that, though.
If it's wet, it's water. It's hydration.
Let you be sipping on that Coca-Cola, Slimmy.
I don't drink Coke, and every time I do, I wish I didn't. It's terrible. I drink Pepsi way too much, and that ain't.
Cherry Pepsi smacks too.
Change the recipe.
Yeah, Wild Cherry Pepsi. Wild Cherry Pepsi is arguably the
Yo,
best soda there is.
it's like running with vanilla Coke. I don't know which one I like better.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing with vanilla is good.
Vanilla Coke is tasty. I haven't had it in years, but it was definitely tasty.
Nah, I'm good. I'll pass anything with vanilla flavor, like vanilla flavor liquor. Like that shit is disgusting. That shit is
Drink y'all
weird.
some water. Infuse it.
Yeah.
If you want some
There you go.
caffeine, drink some caffeinated
Some water.
tea. So many better alternatives. If you feel like they're against your religion, so many alternatives. You don't.
Right. Do you think this is a boycottable offense? Like people just
No.
boycott.
Black people don't boycott nothing but abortion.
What?
That's not true.
That's a false statement. But
No,
white people,
no, they don't
that'd
boycott.
be white
They
people in
be in
front
abortion
of
clinics.
Planned Parenthood.
I think I said it wrong. That's bad.
Yeah,
like,
they be in the abortion.
We boycott everything but abortion. I think it's what it is.
I was about to say, I think you might be wrong. You spoke there.
Yeah,
ain't killing each other. We don't. We
no.
don't protest that
This
at all.
isn't anything to boycott or protest. They did it on purpose. Just let them be. Let them do their fuck ups and keep it moving. I wouldn't even care about it.
What would make it intentional?
You say
I
what?
can't see. I'm not saying it's not intentional. I just can't see from a business standpoint.
Well, you can train your AI. Like we all have our own ChatGPT. You train it, you tell it what you want it to say, how you want it to talk to you, and everyone's AI. How do we know they're even using like a big one like ChatGPT or Gemini? They're using a specific one.
Mimi, they're not using the same AI that we use. I tried to explain this.
Yeah, no, they're not. That's why
I tried to explain this like months ago.
Oh.
Corporations, they have access to a different AI that we will use. So when they're able to put out videos that are AI, that people just typed in prompts to pull up the videos, they don't look the same. Like they have longer spans of use. That it's not the same AI. It's not at all. Like
you don't think they're just buying more tokens to make it longer?
Ma'am.
Just saying.
No, they got way more powerful AI than what we do. They've been using AI for decades, honestly. Especially the military. The military been using AI for a very long time. The government's been using AI for a very long time. We just got access to it, and they gave us very limited use. They even told us like they've been using AI for a very long time.
Good.
How are they able to have robots that we don't have access to that have been destroying things, but we don't have access to that type of AI? But these AIs have been around for over a decade now. They've been testing these robots for over a decade.
Well,
That's
we usually
AI.
get things
But
30
we don't.
years after it's been invented. The public gets it about 3 decades later. Even with GPS, they had GPS like 3 decades before they even introduced it to people. But I don't think that that's
You gonna
unusual. I just
validate what I'm
I don't
saying?
know. We'll see if their stock goes lower because their main different demographic is offended, then maybe it's something to it. But a white dude getting up there
You can't
saying it's offensive
offend
to
Doesn't matter if it's
him.
white,
a
black,
Mexican from
Puerto
drinking
No,
Coke.
but
Rican.
I do
What does that matter?
because if the main people who are buying it don't care, what you care for? What do you care for? What you care for? Like not you, Slimmy, but like what is I don't understand why that man cares so bad. I never would have taken my time out to prove if they're demonic because it's Coca-Cola, just assuming that they are. They have all this power and influence, assuming that they are to an extent, and you're gonna give them your dollars or you're not. Don't
Wait,
matter.
so
Why you gotta prove something to the internet and y'all ain't even the main people who buy it?
what the thing is, he's proving that it's intent. The
Oh man.
intent behind it is to remove very, very much, I guess you could say,
Christianity.
religious influence, because you can't just say Christianity. So I
Well, in
was
this case, that's the kind of the point.
Hispanics aren't religious or not Christian.
I'm saying religious influence for a reason, because you can't prove that it's just strictly Christianity. It's not just Christians that believe in Jesus. There's several different sects. Catholics believe in Jesus. It's several different sects of religion that believe in Jesus. Muslims even believe in Jesus. So I think it's
Hispanics believe in Jesus,
well.
but they also have the name
Thinking
Jesus.
about,
So I
I was
mean,
thinking about religious groups and religious sects.
I think it's
So
Christianity, not just Jesus, that they're speaking on.
So there's several different groups that believe in Jesus, and I think the dude just wanted to point out that that it's not a coincidence or an accident that they did this. It's beyond AI. It's not just the AI that's doing this. They intentionally left certain names out. So
I don't have enough data to take
But
that
I do
man's word.
believe that he typed Jesus is evil or something, and that
It allowed that.
yeah.
and that goes along the lines of what Quentin said. So there you have it. You could look up who owns Coca-Cola, and I'm quite sure you'll find some things out.
Oh, why
Say
why
Quentin
do
did.
Christians want to buy it and support it?
Shout out BB. They don't know no better.
Because they're addicted.
Why not
to
just leave it alone?
caffeine.
They don't
they're
know
addicted to the
no better. Like you have to realize you have to look for understanding in like your Christian journey, and through their journey, not drinking Coke is not a thing. For most people, I ain't never heard nothing about Christianity and not drinking Coke till right now.
And then why are you trying to get the Coke personalized?
Who's doing that?
Who
Coca-Cola's
cares?
doing that.
Especially
They
get
made it
Jesus
up.
something like
Nigga,
nobody
they
you
need some
gonna
more
drink the
money.
Coke,
Nigga, what
drink
you
the
mean?
Coke. Who
Yeah,
cares?
they started with the Sprites
Stop making it
a couple years ago.
political, biblical. It's just a drink.
No.
You either gonna
You can't
drink the
say that.
drugs and caffeine in it or you ain't.
No,
I don't
they
know.
started putting names on Sprite. They started putting names on Sprite like a
Which
few
is
years
owned
ago.
by who?
Coca-Cola and BB.
So
Damn,
Sprite
are
is
you even
righteous
thinking
and
about what you're
Coca-Cola?
saying before you say it?
No, I'm just saying. Coca-Cola is not a brand that I'm new to. I just think this man is reaching.
Hence
Maybe it's some
why
truth to it,
I
but I think he's
said
looking for something.
Sprite started putting names on the bottles.
But we're not talking. But they're not in a scandal, and they're owned by the same parent company.
Oh my fucking God.
So we're gonna boycott Sprite too, because Coca-Cola is not letting
Are
it.
you
Like, what we
not
gonna
getting the
do?
correlation, ma'am?
No, I just think people gonna stand on something, or they're just gonna shut up and just
Are
keep
you
drinking.
not
What's
getting
Dr.
the
Pepper? Dr. Pepper,
correlation?
Pepsi? On Pepsi? Is that who on Dr. Pepper?
I gotta
Sprite
look into
and
it.
Coca-Cola are the same company.
I'm aware. Yes.
Okay, so when I said that Sprite started putting names on the bottles, this coincides with the context of this conversation because we're talking about names being used by Coca-Cola. Like, where are you missing me at? Like, so if
Because the man was talking about Coca-Cola, not
I'm
Sprite.
telling you that this man is not. You know what? Super chats.
Well, we just started the topic, then.
I was say y'all can't be rushing the super chat.
Nah, we've been on this one for a minute.
I got a time clock, y'all. I got a job to do. Y'all ain't got nothing else to say about the damn Coca-Cola.
No.
I think
I got more
you
to
can
say
find
about Dr.
anything
Pepper than
Red
to be
Bull,
offended
like,
by. You can find anything to be offended by. You can find, if you feel like it's against your principles as a Christian to drink Coca-Cola, don't drink it. Don't look for a reason because it's not putting Jesus, is blah blah blah. If you're not gonna drink it, don't drink it because your health, not because it's not like suiting something that you.
it's a
I
lot
just
of
feel like it's
ungodly
bigger fish to
things,
fry than people
right?
being upset that Coca-Cola is not putting exactly what they want. Is it demonic? Maybe. I personally think a lot of things are demonic. But if that's not gonna stop y'all from drinking Coca-Cola, what are you making a fuss for? I can understand if the Hispanics was upset or offended or something, because that's happened before and their stock went down. But that's not the case. Coca-Cola is not hurting because this man is not able to put what he wants to put on the can. Maybe they'll tweak some things, but at the end of the day, is it gonna hurt anything? No. And they're already operating in debt, so they don't care. They don't care. You're gonna buy it or you're not, but they have a base who's gonna buy that stuff and they're gonna drink it and use it for everything. Whether you're upset that it's got Jesus on it or not. That's how I feel.
People are selectively outraged about.
I think that this is selective outrage right here.
Like every
Because
time
y'all
you turn the
not
radio
upset that
on,
kids is getting blown up with y'all tax dollars, but y'all upset because Coca-Cola ain't putting what you want to see on it. Our priorities are messed up as a country.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Super chats.
I'm sure Jesus is not authorizing these children getting blown up to smithereens. Like we definitely over here in America blew up a girls' school with girls in it, but we mad about Coca-Cola.
Selective
I haven't heard anything about this, so I don't feel like it's too much outrage. When I got on TikTok and searched it, I seen some people pouring their cans down the drain, but just like anything else, the Target thing, everything is gonna fade away eventually. People gonna get in an uproar, and then they're gonna go back to doing whatever they was doing. They didn't stop when they said Coke was in the Coke. They wanted to get.
That's what I'm saying. It was it demonic
that was
when
their
they was putting actual
favorite
drugs
part.
in it?
Y'all
They've kept it in business ever since. So it ain't too demonic. They go to McDonald's and support that. What's the difference?
Yeah. Well, on that note, super chats. All right. Megatron NYC sent $5 says there are too many jerks that become cops. It has nothing to do with the job itself. What you think, Molly?
I think it has a lot to do with the job itself. Not it's just because it's people who are not jerks who become police officers. It's a job that's not for everybody.
That's big facts. Sanasha Arnold sent $2. Said Molly just be talking. We love
That's what I get paid for, boo. That's what I get paid for.
We love to hear
Yes,
Molly
I'm talking.
Grandma.
No, we all don't. No,
Yes.
We
Y'all be
all-
mad if I got up here and didn't talk. Y'all be saying I'm stealing money.
No,
So
we
yes,
wouldn't. Nobody
I'm
would be upset.
talking.
Nobody would be upset at all. People would be
Oh,
rejoicing worldwide.
they would be upset. They wouldn't have nothing to clip up. Stop it.
Oh, so you admitting that you do things for clips?
What else? I mean, just saying. They would be
Oh,
upset. They wouldn't have nothing.
so
They
you
wouldn't be able to pay
admitting
their
that
child support.
So you admitting that you got the backhand deals with the other Clippers,
No,
right?
I think you got the backhand deals
I
with
don't
them.
get
You want
clipped
me to
up
be
now.
honest?
I
You're
don't
the
get
one that's
clipped
cool with
up.
these people.
I don't get clipped
They
up
the ones
now.
that these the same people clipping
I
me
don't
up
get
who be
clipped
having
up
your
now.
back. So I think it's you,
I don't
Flemmy. You want me to be
I don't
honest?
get clipped up
Since you
now.
want to take it there,
I
I
don't get
think
clipped
Flemmy
up.
has back end deals with some of these people who be
I don't
clipping
get
me
clipped
up,
up.
and
You're
it
not
gets sent
making
to
sense.
me.
You guys,
And then
we
it's
were doing
always me and
so
Slimmy.
good.
So
But see,
he
this is
brought it
when
up. He brought it up.
rules over you. When idiocy rules over you,
Be
one
nice.
thing, stop, Mimi.
Flemmy, who would you have to argue with if I didn't talk?
relax.
Please, nobody will
Because
talk about you if I didn't talk.
save her in
Let's
this.
be honest.
She said this dumb shit.
I'm
She
just
said this
saying.
dumb shit.
They wouldn't be talking
Everybody go
about
on
you if I
mute.
didn't talk.
I don't give a
Go on
fuck
mute,
who's
everybody.
talking about me.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. You clearly care. You clearly the idiot that want to get clipped up, and you the one.
Now.
You don't
What
want
do
to
getting clipped
make
up?
the deals.
Love calling
You don't
people
want to
names.
make
Name
Getting
the deals.
clipped
calling.
up ain't stopped me yet.
You don't make
Getting
the
clipped
deals.
up stopped me. No. Y'all think y'all gonna bully me out of talking?
No,
Y'all
fuck
can never
that.
Hey,
bully me out of
Kimberly,
talking.
how are you?
Y'all can never bully me.
Love this hair color, you
Y'all was
guys.
laughing. Y'all
You
was
look so
laughing.
pretty.
Y'all was
Hey,
laughing.
Kimberly.
Y'all was laughing when she made those crazy ass statements. Y'all thought it was funny, but now here we go. When she admitting to something, y'all don't want to call her out on the bullshit.
We moved on, y'all. We ain't even be like, why? How did we get here? Like we've been cool all week.
Because
I
Flemmy
know,
exposing himself, and he's mad that I'm unbothered.
Let's just move on. Like,
I'm
let's just
exposing
move on.
myself, but you said it.
Let's not bring up the past.
I don't
Somebody
get
sent
clipped
me
up now.
something, and one of your homeboys clipping me up earlier. So
I don't have a
what you
homeboy
talk
that
about?
do clippings. I don't have a
okay,
homeboy
well,
that do clippings.
all right,
You sound ignorant.
okay,
You sound ignorant.
Need to
okay.
clean our algorithms.
Sound
It sounds
ignorant.
like.
No. Stop, Mimi. Stop, Mimi.
It don't
She's
show up in my
telling on
algorithm,
herself.
but people send it to
She's
me.
telling on herself. So you
it
had
be
the
Flemmy
backhand
homies.
deals. So you were talking about yourself. You were talking about yourself. Thank you for admitting this. We appreciate you for telling the truth.
Who you gonna argue
Moving
with
on.
Flemmy if I'm not up
Moving
here?
on.
Quentin.
He'll find somebody, honey. Don't worry. It's plenty
I
of
know.
Oh no, stop. Stop bailing her out. She said it.
I'm making a joke. I'm trying to move on with the show.
No, Mimi.
Come
Stop.
on,
Don't make no
Slimmy.
jokes. Don't make no jokes. Don't Slimmy me nothing. She wanted to say this shit. I never brought this up.
You did bring it up.
Let's
I
unbring
did not bring it up. You brought it up. You brought it up. Stand on it.
Kimberly, you look like a whole vibe.
Thank you.
Thank you for popping up here and bringing that vibe.
I had to bring some white up here to you heathens.
Honey.
It's devilish up here today.
Oh,
I see.
Girl!
Satan is in black with earrings.
Grandma Lynn sent $5, says Satan is the god of this world, 2 Corinthians 4:4. So are we surprised? Come on now. Saying Jesus Christ is like garlic to a vampire to these evil people. You better tell them, Grandma. May KSM1 sent $5, says sometimes this show needs a fact checker. You'll say things so authoritatively, but just be speculating. State your opinions as opinions, not as a fact.
I agree.
Fact checker might be good.
We could
might
be
have to designate someone as a fact checker.
Well, I looked up everything that I said before I came on here.
Quentin.
I looked up everything
Webster.
I said before I came on here. So there you go. Those
I'll
were
be
facts.
fact checking stuff, but I don't just want to tell people they're wrong because I don't want to argue.
Let us know. We gotta know. We gotta grow and
You don't have
learn
to argue.
together.
Just say it as a fact.
Yeah.
May KSM said another $5 said Coke started the names on the can. I got one like 5 years ago from my work, and my name was unique. And I live in the Caribbean. This is nothing new. Greatness to Work sent $2 said AI been around since beginning of mankind. If you know, you know.
We don't know.
I know.
We don't fucking know. Niggas was in the bushes naked with no shoes on and AI. Niggas, shut the fuck
Well,
up.
how did they write the original
That's what they
Terminator?
told
They
you.
didn't know. Daddy and the Caddy sent $2. Said, please put Jesus' name on the diabetes juice.
That's all I heard too.
Please. They begging for it. Guys MD sent $20. Said these Slimmy Molly beefs be so scripted.
Why y'all send me a script?
Promise to God, no, they're
I can
not.
tell you, I ain't
They're
gonna
very
waste my
annoying,
time
though.
arguing with no fool.
Oh,
I could tell you that. I could
God
tell you that
says
right
not
now.
to. God says not to.
I try my hardest not to, but some of this shit just be asinine.
You know what they say?
You can go back and watch the
Arguing
tapes
in a
from
room.
last night, and
He
you'll
think he
see.
my daddy, y'all.
You argue with a
No,
fool.
I ain't
who's the
nobody's
fool?
daddy.
He gotta correct me.
I ain't nobody's daddy. I could care less about correcting you. You just say some of the dumbest shit.
So let it go in one ear, not the next.
Oh, we did. We did.
Slimmy, why you let Molly get under your skin? Don't you see she loves
I
you?
don't get it. I don't know.
Mimi.
He wishy-washy. I don't know.
Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit.
I'm just saying.
I'm calling out the bullshit. I'm calling out the bullshit.
Let me be the reason I be late,
Stop.
y'all. I be
Stop.
having PTSD attacks. I be having panic attacks before I get on here.
Yeah, sure. You late on
Slimmy's
your
gonna
own.
yell at me today.
You always been late. You always been late. Ain't got shit to
I
do
gotta
with me.
get yelled at today. I be
It ain't
needing
got
some
nothing to
mental
do with me.
health.
See how
I have to
me.
meditate before I come
It's
up
sad.
here, y'all.
It's sad these women are laughing at this bullshit behavior. But
I'm just laughing because all this is stupid.
This is what they do.
This is all
love
stupid. That's
women
why
loves women.
I think
Women
y'all
love
both sound
other
low
women
key,
with ignorant
like,
behavior.
this is
No, I didn't start
hilarious,
shit. I didn't start shit.
I
I didn't
don't
start
care who
nothing.
started.
I mean,
I didn't start nothing.
This what
I'm
happens
only
when
going
y'all
by
decided
we're all
to
like
be
all
demons
that
in
was
the
stated.
chat.
This is all that's been stated. This is all that she said.
What? Mimi,
Everything
I
that she
mean,
said.
Mimi, Kimmy, what'd you say, Kimmy? That was
That's
kind
what
of
happens when y'all invite these demons
Y'all
into the
gotta stop
conversation.
that.
This is
Yeah.
why you need
Demons
Jesus
out.
on coke.
We were doing so
Amen.
good for like a whole week.
On the diabetes
so
juice.
good.
Just don't drink it, y'all.
I don't think that was the point of it though.
No, your ass need to stop drinking.
Drinking what?
Oh my God.
We don't know.
Listen, you're the one that go out and party every Wednesday. I'm here, okay?
I don't party. Skating is not party. I can't skate and drink.
Well, I
man.
don't be skating and turning up before I come up on the camera, y'all.
Well,
I just
we don't know what
I
the hell
roll out
you
of
did
bed, I
last
get in the
night. Don't do
shower,
that shit
and I
no
come up
more.
here. That's
Don't
it.
do that shit no more.
We're all adults. If we want a little shot, you know.
If I want to listen, if I want
Another
to turn up a
glass of
bottle on the
wine.
screen, who gonna stop me?
It's after hours. That's the whole fun of it, right?
Y'all ain't my daddy. Y'all don't scare me.
Shit's sad, man.
Oh. Well, let me throw this last super chat in there. Megatron sent $5. Said, Buenos dias, señorita Kimberly. He gonna make me read the whole thing. I'm gonna let you read it because you're the resident Spanish speaker.
You the host.
No, you ain't gonna have me chopping that up because I don't think he spelled it right. But go ahead, Miss.
Why you say you don't think he's well, senorita? No, I mean that's
so
it's an abbreviation. No,
what is he
Miss
saying?
Host. He says it looks like I'm ready to walk down the aisle.
Oh, she looking like a bride. Okay, I just wanted to hear you speak Spanish. That's what I just wanted to hear it, but she's not cooperating tonight. All right. All right, so let's move on to the next topic if you guys are ready. We're making good time tonight. Here we go.
And so to me, it's about pushing the right things, not only if you're the executives, but the players as well. Talking about the right things, making sure the right things are in the forefront of people's minds. And the last thing for me is if we are men right? And as former athletes, and we understand how hard it is to get respect in the game, don't make a mockery of what these women are going through. Don't make jokes about things you'll never understand. Stay out of it. If you don't have some input, either right or wrong, that could be, whether it's impactful or helpful, then let them people be. Because dudes who can no longer play, who want to make jokes about something that is incredibly serious, are absolute clowns.
Yeah.
RC, so you want us to look at the WNBA like the NBA. You don't want to talk about Owen Fee going crazy in Minnesota. That's not what they want to talk about. I got to watch Caitlin Clark push a ref 17 times when I'm watching TV.
Yeah.
Cover them the same, to your point. Cover the women the same as the men. It is basketball. Let's watch basketball. I don't give a damn about all this other ancillary stuff. It's a waste of time, but if that's what you need to push your ratings you're talking about, that's silly. That's dumb. You need to think of another way. Whatever the lady's name you said, she got to think of another way.
Kathy Engelberg.
Engelberg. Find another way to push ratings.
Wow. Y'all think he's right? Men, they should stay out of WNBA issues.
I just said the WNBA needs ratings, and it's so funny that this is the very next topic. They obviously can't get it right because men are predominantly the people that watch sports. So when your sport doesn't cater to men very well because you want women playing your sport that look like men, they're not gonna watch it. They're not gonna watch it. Like it's gonna be a hard sell because men want to see women that look like women. Also, they want to see a skill set. WNBA players, they don't always look good. And I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about their actual skill set on the basketball court. It don't always translate and it don't always look good. So, no, men shouldn't stay out of WNBA issues because the WNBA is still pretty much hanging on to what the NBA pretty much offers them. And like they keep that league running. Like, so how could you tell men to stay out of the WNBA issues when men are the ones that drive the sport? Technically, when you technically think about it, because that league still is funded based off the NBA. Right. So no, men don't have to stay out of it because men are pretty much driving it.
Yeah, it's like they have a right.
The only reason the WNBA is still around is because of the NBA.
Yeah.
Like, so you can't tell men that they have to stay out the issues because the women can't sell the NBA on it or the WNBA on it itself. The women can't sell it. And the women don't even care about the issues. They don't care. The regular everyday woman does not care about the WNBA. They don't go to the games. They don't give a fuck. It's the men that watch.
But yeah, men will go. Even like NBA players go to WNBA games.
They get forced to go.
Do they?
They don't want to go.
Who's forcing them to go?
Some don't actually.
I'm just saying. I'm asking out of curiosity.
No, Brittany. Some of them don't, but I think the majority of them. I think the majority of them. They just like, hey man, we need y'all to go to the Mystics game. Like,
show some love.
The shit ain't popping. Please take you and your homeboys. You don't even got to pay. Just take you and your homeboys over there to the game. We need some seats filled. Shit. Nah. You can't tell men to stay out of that. When men are the driving force for the league, even though the women are supposedly the top.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Why do you think Ryan Clark has this particular opinion? Him in particular.
Ryan Clark.
Because he's fucking a raging liberal.
Right. Like,
he just bitch made.
Like,
he has a huge vagina.
He bitch made.
And does he look bad to y'all? Did he look like we know he's been going through some things, but
he always looks like that to me.
No. This is Ryan Clark's MO. Like he gonna always pander and cater to women. He's always gonna pander and cater to the black community, even when they're wrong. That's the only time I have an issue with people, when you catering to the black community when they're wrong. You can't do that. You can't make excuses for no community. I don't give a fuck who it is. Germans, Jewish, Italians, Irish. When they're wrong, they wrong. Call them out. Don't bail them out. And Ryan Clark, he gonna bail out the black community. He gonna make statements about the black community even when they wrong. And that's the problem with him. He doesn't call, he not 100. He's just not. He don't keep it honest. He gonna always make an excuse. I don't like that. He does that for women. He always making excuses for women. Man, you gotta hold, you don't have no problem holding men accountable. You don't have no problem talking down on men, even the athletes that you even play with. You'll call them out.
He called them absolute clowns. That was his exact.
All women. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? And I mean, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it too. Like, all the women in that WNBA, they ain't good, upstanding people. Like Brittany Griner.
Yeah, she's.
No, I ain't gonna.
She's an international criminal.
Who see this? This is the tough part about that. Who said that?
Me.
Come on,
snitch.
Whatever it is. Hey, Golden Pisces, you always find a way to say that I'm hating. Maybe you just a hater. I'm not hating on Ryan Clark. I'm being very objective about him. Just as well as I can say, Ryan Clark was he was a very outstanding player at his position. I can also say, when it comes to his politics, he's trash.
I agree.
Like, just because you are a great player, it doesn't mean that you translate off the field. He's trash when it comes to politics. But because he's a panderer, that's why he keeps a job. He's going to always be popular because he's quick to pander. Whether it be the blacks, whether it be the women, it doesn't matter. He panders to the popular group. This is what he does.
No, he sounds crazy anyway, because the controversy itself concerns who qualifies, to compete in the women's league. So men are in the conversation. So I don't think he sounds crazy.
Wait, what'd you say, Mimi?
I said the controversy itself concerns who qualifies to compete in a women's league, right? So men are not automatically disqualified from this conversation because we're talking about transgenders here. So
well, technically, men should be disqualified from the conversation.
Right, technically, but that's the whole point of
that's the problem.
Conversation that they're trying to have.
That's the problem. Like,
so
men should be excluded from the conversation, but we in this because
they're adding
because of what was stated, but he's ignoring what was stated by the players. He's ignoring that.
Right.
They introduced this. They wanted this to happen. Stand by it. Why don't you call the players out for saying this? Hey, man, why are you allowing men to try and play in this league?
Well, they said they'd be okay with it.
Excuse me. I phrased that wrong. Why do you want transgenders, transformers to play in this league? Why are you for that? Why are you for that? Like that's all he had to say.
Yeah. So they basically just called their bluff on it. So we'll see what happens. Wait, did you say
I don't think they're gonna let them. I think they're gonna find some loophole, some weird verbiage.
Some you got to talk to your doctor.
I think they're gonna adopt the international rule about what you was before puberty is what you need to is what you are. I think what is it? I said last night is whatever gender you are before puberty. That's what we're gonna accept. So if you was a dude before puberty, you don't get to change to a woman, so you can't play in our league. That's what international Olympic. That's what their standards are.
Forget all that. How am I a weirdo?
I just put up something because I had to go turn my AC
off.
off.
I was like, what did I even say? Oh,
I was about to say, yeah, that was random.
Yeah, I don't
know. It's weird.
This is a thing where men should stay out.
Hold on, Q. Kimmy started talking. What'd you say? Go ahead, Kimmy.
I was just saying, I don't think it's a thing where men should stay out. I think if you feel that something is wrong, you should speak up. even if it doesn't affect you. If, just like when Black men were being basically hunted down in the streets by cops, Black women were there. That's not us. When the feminist movement was going on, there were men there. That wasn't them. It's just like, if you think that something is wrong, it doesn't necessarily have to be directly affecting you for you to speak up about it. I think that's part of the problem, that people are so busy minding their business and not wanting to take a stand on stuff.
Are you willing to be a
who
martyr
else? I
for
mean,
the
who else is
cause?
gonna, right?
Hey,
But
that girl
it's like,
said
who else
you
is going to
hit
call out
mess
the
with her neck.
hypocrisy in this, though? What'd you say? What did he say?
I didn't even hear it. He was so close to the camera. What did you say,
Anyway, I think that
Slimmy?
these guys are needed to come in and make a fool out of this rule. Like, it's stupid.
Yes, I agree.
And they need to show that it's stupid.
And
Well,
men absolutely
it wasn't
should be
a
included in the
What's the
conversation.
rule?
it wasn't a
Sorry.
rule. That's why they're having these. They have a task force. When somebody have a task force, that's when some shit's fucked up. When you start getting task forces and shit. But they didn't really. The rule was only women can play in the WNBA, and then all these women that play in the WNBA came out saying transgender, yes. So and then they're like, oh, let's go look at the rules. So they don't know what the rules are, and they didn't come up with an answer last night about what a woman was.
I was gonna ask because y'all were talking about it. They were meeting today or yesterday
It
evening.
was yesterday. They didn't. They're still baffled about what a woman is. Back to the
A
drawing
league
board.
full of women are baffled about what a woman is.
Because they're not women.
I'm
They're
telling
studs.
you.
I don't see studs as women.
It's like this DEI stuff is like it's like killing everything. Like inclusion for everybody. Don't step on nobody's toes. I don't rock with it. But men, we have to save y'all women from yourselves. So shout out to Enos Cantor. Freedom.
What?
That's the name. Enos Cantor Freedom.
Yeah, he got.
How is he saving women from themselves?
Javi,
he about to prove that y'all's opinion is stupid as fuck.
Yeah,
because he gonna come in y'all's league and he gonna be throwing y'all niggas around. Y'all, you have to realize that men, if y'all allow transgenders, this is crazy.
Sorry, no woman on this panel watches WNBA, and I'm sure no woman in general. We don't care. We like men's sports because the men are sexy. We don't watch studs.
I'm about to say I don't know nothing about.
We already stated that
for the men.
The only thing is, though, you have to be careful about these kind of rules, because you start allowing this, where does it stop? Now we in high school. Now we in middle school. Like, nah. There's somebody needs to take a stand. There needs to be a hard and fast rule. There, I didn't think we needed a definition on what a woman was, but here we are.
Men
So
do.
For the
Men
past
do.
5 years,
Because women not trying to infiltrate men's sports. It's the opposite.
Because they can't.
Because we can't.
Because we're not that dumb like men.
I don't.
Dumb because you want men to play with y'all. Y'all are super
men, but men literally, some men literally think
you're
they're
advocating. Women
Some
are
men
advocating for
literally
transgenders.
think they're women.
Women were advocating for transformers
because they
in
was
their
with their
sport.
mamas and grandmamas all day.
Women were advocating for transformers in their sport, man. You're contradicting.
Well, I don't play basketball,
You're
so that wasn't
contradicting
me.
the whole conversation by saying
That might be the studs, and maybe because they'll make more
Ma'am,
money if men play with
ma'am.
them.
No, you can't limit this.
I'm idiot. Call me.
Women-
Remember what you was calling me? Call me idiot.
Oh, okay. Well, be
Right,
one.
right. So
Please don't.
Be one. You proving it.
No.
No, yeah, you are, because you're contradicting
You
the
want
whole
to start calling
conversation.
names, so like I said,
You're contradicting. You
stand
don't
up.
have a problem
If it's
with
something
calling
that's
names.
Slimmy,
You've never had a problem with calling names. So take what you dish
I
out.
call you Slimmy.
No, you don't always do that. When you get mad and you can't substantiate your argument, you start saying men are gay. And you were
You're
talking
men
about
or you're
men on the
Slimmy?
panel. So stop playing games as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Now we're going to move on, and I'm going to say what I had to say, because you're trying to overtalk every last person on the panel yet again tonight. Now, who's this?
I was
that
on
said this shit?
time ish.
Oh.
Man,
You were not on time, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You're never on time.
But nobody on
you was
time
never
but
on
Brittany,
You're never on
Q,
time.
and Mimi.
You're never
We'll
on
just put
time.
it
So
out
stop
there.
lying. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Like, I don't.
She said ish.
Hey, I was with
Javi,
you at 9:30.
Javi made a great
before I
point.
come up here.
Javi made a great point. If men have to stay out of WNBA issues, then we need ESPN to get rid of all the women that are commenting and telecasting men's sports. That's never gonna happen.
I
Nobody
agree.
ever has, ma'am. Chill.
I said I agree.
Nobody ever has a problem with this. So now all of a sudden that the script is flipped, and the men are commenting on a women's sport that really needs all the publicity that it can get. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that men have a place to speak on this. I don't know why we can't. What's the issue? Women that really don't even know shit half of the time when they on the screen, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. They can't break down the sport. They can't break down what they just saw. All they can do is read a teleprompter and tell you what's going on. They're not excluded from anything in any sport and any men's issues, none of that. So why all of a sudden, when the WNBA contradicted themselves and now they got to walk shit back, or they gotta allow it, which Quinn is probably right. They're not gonna allow. Why can't men speak on this? We appreciate you, Javi, because that was a very, very good comment.
Men should speak on it. They the only ones who watch the WNBA outside of the studs who want to be in the WNBA. Normal women not watching this. We just not. We don't care. It's not feminine. What we care for? I don't hear. Ain't not one of my girlfriends hit me up and say, "Did you hear what's going on with the WNBA?" It's been men talking about it, posting in the group chat. So I think this is a men's issue. Women don't care about basketball. We just don't. And then what average woman is 7 foot tall to be playing basketball and dunking hoops? I'm 5'1". I could not care less about the WNBA. And I
Okay, well,
think
y'all ask
they've
me.
had men in there
I'm
anyway
being
with
the
Brittany
fact
Griner.
checker on ESPN. The people who watch the WNBA, it's only 60% men.
Only.
On Ion is 55% male, 45% female. So it's pretty even who watches the WNBA.
Out of the people who watch sports, though, so you can't say.
Well, we're talking about
women.
you said the
women who
WNBA.
are watching
You said ain't normal women ain't watching the WNBA is what you said.
I don't think normal women watch basketball. I don't think normal women watch women's basketball because I've never
What's
had
normal?
a
What's a
conversation with
normal
a
woman? You sound like
I've
the
never-
WNBA. You can't define what a
one
woman
that's
is.
not
What's a normal
stud and one
woman?
that's not 7 foot tall. That's a normal woman to me. I've never had a conversation, not even with any woman on this panel, about the WNBA. You know who brought it up? The penises. We don't care. If y'all want to wear wigs and check these and follow these white girls who gonna cry about it,
what is wrong with you?
Do it. I'm just saying, do it.
What
See
is
how far
wrong
y'all
with
get.
you? Man, you
I
are
don't care.
ruining shit, man. Stop.
I can do what I want.
At some point, you really shouldn't. You should
But
stop
I
talking
can.
sometimes. You sound
No,
dumb.
you stop talking.
You
You
sound
talk to a group
dumb.
of incels, Slimmy, please. And you think because you're talking to incels and they agree with you that it holds some validation. Okay. Well, was I lying? Who else is mad?
I think that was a trigger word. You can't. That's a ooh.
Oh, well, he wasn't using trigger words. Somebody got thicker skin than the other. That's it.
Well, yeah, I don't like when we call each other names.
He gets to come late and leave early. Must be nice. It's that male privilege.
Well,
the show goes on. I'm sorry. What y'all gonna clip up now?
Does anyone else have anything they want to say about this situation?
Some people don't even watch the WNBA. Quentin, you're the only person who have any type of valid point about this topic.
Q.
I second what Slimmy says.
Of course you do.
If you're asking men to watch, buy jerseys, pay for tickets, contribute to the revenue. I think they should have a voice. Of course,
That mean y'all
women's
should wear
lived
wigs and play
experiences is
too?
going to be a little different.
Is that
We
having a
probably
voice?
can't. We probably can't speak towards that, but I don't think they should own the conversation.
I
But,
think that is their
Why
way,
do
Molly.
men care? But why? Okay, so
Somebody has
Well,
to. Somebody
men
has
care
I'm a
because
woman and
men
I don't
have
care about
they
the
have money.
WNBA.
They have money, and as men own the teams, men contribute to the league. Like it's run by men. That's why they care. Like they got to
Okay,
protect
so
their
just
product.
I
Like
think
like
so.
if
Abolish
you
it.
have women,
Why
I'm the
can't
owner
y'all
of the
abolish
team.
it?
This shit is crazy.
Abolish it.
The
Go ahead,
whole
Quentin.
league.
The whole
Yes,
league.
abolish the entire. No, women don't watch the WNBA. Nobody cares but men. They're the only ones crying about it. They're the only ones saying that they need to wear wigs to be able to be a part of it. Let it be co-ed. These studs they think they men anyway. Why do we need a WNBA? Why? I don't think we need one.
Well, there are women who enjoy the sport and they know they can't play against men. So then what do?
Does it have to be subsidized by the Men's Basketball Association?
Yeah, because if it wasn't, there would be no money.
That means it need to be abolished because not enough women care about it to keep the products going. This ain't a women's products.
But if there's
If
not
it's
enough
subsidized
women
by the
to care
men, the only
about it,
people
and it's
talking
the
about
men
the
that
men,
care about it, why would the men stay out of it?
because they don't. They're tired of their money being wasted towards the WNBA, and women don't care.
So
So
then
it needs
why
to be
would men stay
abolished.
out of it? If they have a vested interest, why would they stay out of it?
Why do they have a vested interest? That's
You
what I
just said
personally,
they're the ones watching it.
outside
They're the
of the
ones putting the money up.
WNBA being subsidized by the NBA, the men who don't own the teams, why do they care? The men who don't own the teams, why do they
Because
care?
they watch the games. You just said they're the ones watching the game.
They
So
care
yeah,
because their
they care.
daughters play the sport, and they don't want their daughters' lives in jeopardy because there's men playing with their daughters.
So why are y'all champion men wearing wigs to go play with y'all daughters?
We're not.
Y'all are
We're not.
advocating
They're proving a
for
point. You keep skimming over the
well,
point.
the
You
group
keep
chat say
skimming over
otherwise.
the whole
I'm just going
premise
by the
that they're
group
just
chat,
proving a
Quentin.
point.
You're the only person who talk about this. The group chat says y'all care. No woman brought it up in the group chat. So if y'all hate it, if y'all hate the product, why do y'all still watch it as men? Or
Some
y'all just
people
like to
like
watch
this.
booties bouncing on the
Some
court?
people
Like,
pathetic.
what is it?
They just gonna be pathetic, man.
I watch it because I like booties bouncing on the court.
I was gonna say, I
Then
think
that,
that's probably
that
why they
makes
watch it.
sense.
And short shorts.
That makes sense to me. But outside of it, it's not a nobody cares. Y'all only care because black versus white issues with it. And men talk about they want to wear wigs and say,
More idiocy.
let me be a part of the
More
WNBA
foolishness.
because
They're not
But Molly,
whether
they're
they're
trying
trolling
to
or
prove
not.
a point. It's a
More
point.
I don't
foolishness.
what point
More
are they trying to prove
foolishness.
to actual
That the
women who are
women
not
that the
good?
women on the league are stupid.
1,000% lost.
What they got to do with
Don't get
women who
shit.
don't
Don't know
watch
shit.
it? What they got to do with the
Just
average woman?
this should be insane, man.
What
Like,
does it have to do with the average woman?
have any understanding, or do you ever
Why do you
grasp
care? Why you so
anything
mad?
intellectually
Why you
at
so
all?
mad? Why
Do
you
you
so mad,
ever
Quentin?
do anything besides be emotionally attached to something?
Only one of us up here is emotional, sir.
No, yeah, you,
Mm.
because if I was emotional, trust me, you would get all types of names called. You would be all types of disrespected. Understand that, ma'am. If I was emotional, I ain't saying nothing personal
If I
about
was
you yet.
emotional, I wouldn't
You
call
can
you
call her
You're
names
anything
not
all
very
right.
bright.
because I don't care.
That's it. That's it. You're not very bright. You don't keep up with conversations well. You don't understand things well. It's a loss for you at everything.
Thank God
don't
you ain't the one that
grasp
paid me to be
things,
up
and you
here.
just spew out random
Thank God you
shit.
don't pay me.
I don't give a fuck about paying you.
Well,
I'm up here to have a discussion.
sounds like you do.
And it's extremely hard to have a discussion when you got somebody up here that never understands anything, that never grasps things well.
Y'all.
It's four more women up here. Why are you trying to make me understand? Do you ever ask yourself
And
that?
I have a question.
Man,
I
because
have
It's
you
four
the
more
only one
women.
that keep talking
Why are you
about
trying to make
actual
me
subject.
understand? Make
You're
the
the
other
only
four
one that
understand.
consistently spews out stupidity.
Because I get paid to talk.
Yeah, but you don't have to be stupid about it.
I don't have to. Okay, censor, don't censor, don't
At times you
censor.
can use
I gotta
logic.
censor
At
myself
times you
because
don't
you
have to
don't
be
like it,
emotional.
please.
At times you don't have to be over the edge. At times you don't have to be over the top. Mimi, stop. You stop. Because you don't never.
Y'all gotta respect her being personal. Like you're taking a lot of personal shots.
At some point,
I'm here to cry.
He's the moderator. We gotta respect the moderator.
Yeah, but the moderator gotta moderate everybody.
I just told both of y'all to shut up.
He's trying to get y'all to stop. Like seriously.
Both of y'all. That's what I said. So
you don't say nothing when the dumb shit is being stated.
It's being said
She
right
did.
now, and I'm saying something, y'all. We gotta stick to the subjects, y'all. I don't know if y'all see what's happening right.
It's not a y'all. I'm not throwing out insults. It's not a y'all. This is Slimmy.
I don't think you do.
Y'all gonna
Because
wake up
you only
one day
want to
and
correct
room
men.
9 ain't gonna be here.
You only
That's
gonna
what y'all
correct
gonna
men.
do.
You say what?
Just saying, y'all gonna wake up one day and room 9 ain't gonna be here with all these shenanigans. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it ain't. But you're not stopping the dumb shit.
Okay.
You don't say nothing about the dumb shit.
All right, just
the shit that actually ruined the shit that actually ruins the shit. The dumb shit that actually
I'm
stated up
asking
here.
y'all to
the dumb
stop.
shit that hold on, Mimi. The dumb shit that's actually stated up here, you don't stop it.
I was telling both of y'all to stop.
You let this woman rant for fucking 40 minutes.
Go back and
last night.
rewatch it. Go back
You
and
let her
rewatch
rap
it when
for
you're not as
40 minutes.
emotional, and you'll see it.
Mimi, don't get baited.
I'm trying.
It ain't no bait. You the bait.
Please, stop.
Don't.
All you gotta
Don't
do is
get
shut your
baited.
mouth.
Stop.
Stop talking.
I gotta shut my mouth, but you can just go.
Stop talking. I'm not saying the dumb shit though.
Pay me to stop talking. How much you got on?
I ain't got enough money for that.
Oh, okay.
And I don't.
So
I wouldn't
let it go.
drop
Mimi.
a dime. I wouldn't
Let
drop
it
a
go.
dime. I wouldn't drop a dime.
See, muting
I don't give a
people
fuck.
in this room is like the worst thing, like spitting in somebody's face, and I'm really trying not to do that.
You only gonna mute
better
men.
not.
You only gonna mute
I'm
men.
gonna mute.
You ain't gonna mute the
I
women.
promise you, we're not there no more.
You never go
We are
moderate
not
the
there
women.
no
That's the
more. Where
fact.
you the only
That's
one
the
that's
fact.
gonna get muted.
That's the
Everybody
fact.
can get this mute smoke.
That's you ain't did it yet.
I'm trying
You
not
ain't
to
did
go
it
there
yet.
because I feel like we're all adults.
You ain't
here,
did it
and
yet.
we know when to be quiet.
But you ain't did it yet.
You testing me, bro.
You ain't testing shit.
Why
ain't
do you
did the
keep
shit.
talking?
You ain't did it.
Molly is
when
being
the women
quiet,
are
but
over,
you are
when
the
the women
only
are
one.
over
So you
talking,
gonna
you
make
ain't
me do
muted
it,
no
and then all
woman
you're
yet.
gonna do is jump off the screen and cry.
You
about
ain't muted a woman yet. You ain't muted a woman yet. You
No
ain't muted
woman
a
is
woman
talking.
yet. That's the facts.
You the only
You
one
ain't
talking.
muted a woman yet. Or
Let me do it real
women have over talked every time you've been up here. You ain't did it.
Real quick. Please
You ain't
stop.
did it. You ain't did
testing
it.
me. I'm trying to be respectful to
I ain't
you.
testing shit. I'm telling the truth.
I'm trying to be
The
respectful
truth.
to you.
The
Please,
truth.
can
You're
we
not,
move
but
on?
you're not. But you're not.
Can we
But you're
move
not.
on? Is this the
But you're
clickable
not.
moment that we was talking
You're
about,
not.
Molly?
You're not. You got a woman up here ranting about staying on topic.
You are the
You got
only
a
one
woman up here
talking,
staying
bro.
on topic. You got a woman up here staying on topic, talking all type of crazy stuff, and you ain't saying nothing about it. Why am I the one that's moderating her? Why you ain't saying nothing?
Sir, you are doing nothing near moderation.
Okay.
Nowhere near close to moderation.
Okay. When you gonna do it?
I'm gonna just let you talk because that's what you want to do. Apparently, it's the Slimmy Show. So, are we done or are we through? Okay. No muting needed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Does anyone else have anything to say about this subject? Can we get back to it? Because I actually had a pointed question for everyone on the panel when it came to this subject. Can we get back to it?
What's your question?
Okay. So my question is, if men are supposed to stay out of this WNBA conversation, does that include men who are currently funding it, running it, coaching because there are men coaches covering funding and debating the NBA in general. So, men absolutely, in my opinion, have a place in this conversation. So,
I mean, I agree. Like I said,
which I
they
think
got a vested
Slimmy was
interest,
saying
and it's money coming out of their pockets. We all care about where our money goes. Nobody wants their money messed with. So on top of these men having daughters, or whatever the reason that they're interested in it is, what difference does it make?
Dang, where'd she go? Uh-oh.
I think
device disconnected.
I think if we start allowing like transgenders at the highest level of basketball, like it'll trickle down.
What do you mean
And
highest level?
it would do away with women's sports as a whole if we allow it to happen. And like I don't want my daughter banging down low on the basketball court with some dude.
I do because men
And
want to
like
see
and
it.
I don't know why
Not
the
your daughter.
women's
Sorry.
Go
Y'all,
ahead, Quentin. Don't start.
This
Just
is what
go.
I be talking about.
It ain't about you. Go ahead, Quentin.
It don't matter. It's about stupidity. It's gonna continue.
Okay.
It ain't gonna stop.
Okay.
I just
Should have
need
kept skating in.
I just need a few more minutes
coulda
of
just
y'all's
shut the fuck
undivided attention so the show can go on. That's all I'm asking for. Because we all got a job to do, right?
I think that's problematic that y'all keep bringing that up about jobs and money, and that's not. I don't think that's not what this is about for me. It's not about a job, and it's not about
Well,
money.
I tell you
Well,
what,
if it's that for you, that it hasn't never been that for me.
I when I'm specifically asked to do certain things, I'm gonna do them. So I'm just asking for a few more minutes of y'all's undivided attention on this subject.
So does that mean you want me to? Does that mean you want us to stop talking if you need our attention?
No, I want y'all to not
Well,
fight.
undivided attention means that
I want y'all to not fight.
Who is y'all?
Everyone that's fighting.
I think
If it doesn't apply to you, then it don't apply to you.
Well, you be arguing too, so
you know what? I can't win for y'all. Want me to moderate? You want me to not moderate?
This is it. This is what you got to deal with every day.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying. So
this is it.
I'm pretty good about not arguing, Miss Mimi.
I don't know about that.
Don't make me call you by your real name.
Listen, my real name on the wall back there, baby. If you zoom in good enough, you'll see it. So, I just need y'all to, have this conversation, please, and not fight. That's all. People really want to hear what y'all got to say. They really do. I know the derailments are, cool and all, but we got a job to do for real.
All right, though.
All right. Does anyone else want to talk any more about it? Then we can move on to the last subject after super chats.
Ladies, I'm not allowed to talk.
Molly, you're in the corner, Molly.
I don't give two shits about male or female basketball. So
thank you.
This is
we talk about this because the men want to talk about it.
Time out, Molly.
I agree with whoever said yesterday. I think it was Brittany. If trans want to play, make their own league. Just like I said a long time ago, with all the gay stuff they putting on Netflix, get them their own channel to watch. Don't shove it in everybody's face. But as far as if women should have a team and all that, either way, I don't care. If they enjoy doing it, good. Go out there and have fun. But making a spectacle of it and all this other, I don't care either way. I ain't going to a male game. Well, I might go to a game.
If I get invited, I can say it. I'm in a box seat. I
might go to a game.
I'm not paying for it, though.
Exactly.
So here's the thing. I don't care about basketball either, but it's not just about basketball. This has, like Quentin started saying, well, probably finished saying, there's a trickle-down effect to not just basketball, but other issues. Like somewhere you're going to see it pop up somewhere else where it's like, well, women aren't the only ones who should be able to do this. Trans women should too. There's going to bleed across all the lines. And so you gotta put your foot down somewhere, whether you care about it or not, in this particular instance.
My foot is, if trans want to play, they need to start their own league.
Yeah,
They
And all
don't. They want to do
2%
what the
of them,
women
there's
do,
not
girl. They want to do
enough.
what the women
It's
do.
like
Oh, it's a lot of them.
in the human population, it's like 1% of trans. Like
Well,
So
they
why we
playing
having this
two. They gonna play pick
conversation?
up 2-on-2,
That we're talking
nigga.
about trans. Like, that's the problem, is that we're even discussing this. Like, trans got
Men
us
are
over here
You
divided
discussing
can't
it.
into
Women
say
don't
that
care.
about a topic.
Women don't
You,
care.
you
No,
can't
I
you
know.
can't give that take about a topic. This is
No,
crazy that we're discussing it. You
I
can't
mean,
say that.
but it is though, because it's just kind of like we're over here divided about men and women because of trans. Like, we're literally
Men.
battling men and women because of trans. Like, that. I'm sorry, I just can't fathom that thought. So I don't really have an opinion because I haven't been able to wrap my head around the fact that this is even a topic. That maybe I'm slow, I don't know. But the fact that we're still talking about trans trying to fit into women's spaces does not register to me yet.
What has it been, like 5 years now? We've
It
been talking
registered with
about
the
this.
men because they're the
And it
only
might
ones
not
still
ever register to
pushing
me.
But
it.
it's
Because I
not
still
just
think
the
that
men.
it's
If
weird that
you
we're
were a
talking about
girl playing sports and you can't win because you're going against a man, it is a problem.
No, I don't
If
think
you
that
are
Quinn
in
said
high
the women don't
school,
think it's a problem in the WNBA. And I
but this
think that
because
they
they
think
want to
they're
be
men.
politically
So
correct.
let them get demolished by the real men if that's what
I
they
think they
want.
want to be politically correct. But again, this starts in high school, this starts in middle school. Where are you going stop this? Where should the stand be? You got to start somewhere.
Who
we need to
gonna
start at
do
the
it?
same if there's a
Who gonna
thing
do it?
called
Because the
men and
men,
women,
the
and
men
trans
want
shouldn't be a topic at this point.
the
But
men want
that's
to
just
be in
my
women's
opinion.
spaces. So who gonna stop it? And if you got some women who's willing to let it ride,
The
well,
men are going to stop it because
I
apparently the
don't care
women
about
don't
women's
care. So let's
basketball, so
let
I
them
don't
step
care.
up and do it. Since the women don't care, but it's in protection of us, let the men step up and do it. Let whoever's going to step up and do
They
it,
hate
do it.
y'all. Do y'all not realize that? They hate y'all so much that they want to be taking over everything that women do. Even the LGBT was women. It was lesbians. And then the men attached themselves. Basketball, the men got to attach themselves to the women league, although they have their league and they have the highest salary. Swimming, men had to attach themselves to women swimming. These men want to be women. I
You
think
don't
some
understand.
women don't mind it because they would rather have feminine men on the planet than men. But if men are advocating, men is the ones fighting to be in women's spaces. It's not women fighting to be in men's sports.
I think at some
So I
point we
think, yeah,
just
I agree with you,
realize
Kimberly. The ones causing
you
the
got to
problem should
realize
probably be the ones
some people
addressing it
just
and
hate a
following it.
certain group. Some people just
Say
hate a
that
certain.
again, Slimmy. We didn't
Yeah,
hear
because
you.
he cut me off,
People
so we
just
couldn't hear him.
you didn't
Please don't
cut
start that,
everybody.
y'all. Please go ahead, Slimmy. What
Some
were you
people
saying?
just hate a certain group. They're always going to spew hate, and this is what they're going to do. They can't help themselves. If you want to have a real conversation, the issue is these people have mental problems. They're not normal human beings. Let's stop acting like these are the majority of men. Men don't want to be fucking women. They want to be fucking women. If you understand that, I think that'll
In the
probably go over
group
your head, though.
chat, I can't tell. In the group chat, seemed like the men was definitely for the men being in the WNBA.
They're not actually
My
for the
pronouns are
Okay.
pay me, and
No,
like
I got it.
No,
I
no,
think
So
the
Quinn,
men
what?
Quinn,
love it.
Quinn,
I think the men
Quinn,
love it. I
stop,
think the
stop. Let her have
men
it. Let her have it, bro.
love
Just let her
seeing
have it, man.
men wear
I'm
wigs.
sick of this shit, man.
Well, y'all the ones put in the super chat and was championing it, not me.
I'm going to move on to the next subject. I think this is a good time.
I don't know why we still talk about the WNBA.
I hope we never talk about it again. To be honest, that's right.
Oh, they gonna
That's
put it
where
in the
I'm at
group
with
chat. We're
it.
gonna talk about it. Yeah.
No, Molly, stop. All right. Greatness to Work sent $5. Said, "Nah, Quentin, you shut up. Tree of knowledge of good and evil in your Bible tell you this. Nothing new under the sun. God is the creator of
There was
all."
no AI, nigga. Moses didn't have AI in his stick, nigga. Shut up.
Jazz G Max sent $1.99. Said, "Can we get Kim's take on the Coke?" Were you here?
Absolutely. I heard it. I was in the chat.
Yeah, you were in the chat. Go ahead. Tell us what you think about it.
I think it was purposely done. Like Slimmy said, there's no coincidences. I think that there's little things like that are happening in all the spaces. It's just chipping away at Christianity slowly but surely. It's getting us to a point where we're like, oh, well, Jesus isn't allowed over here, shouldn't be allowed over here. Why do we care? That's the space that it's putting us in. It's making us desensitized to the fact that they're trying to erase Jesus. That's why we should care. That's why it matters, because it's not just one thing. Again, it's just like this WNBA thing. It's not just one place. It's not just one thing. It trickles into everything else. If Jesus was allowed on Coke, maybe we wouldn't be having this WNBA conversation.
Because people would be thinking more about Jesus. That's for sure. They're trying to cut Christianity out of everything. I see it coming.
We're under a spiritual attack, and I don't understand why people not seeing this. The frequencies are being manipulated. The programming is manipulated. It's all to serve one purpose. And I don't understand how. I mean, if you blind because you just want to be, cool. But if you just truly don't get it, I don't understand. I don't know what else needs to happen. If Jesus himself came and said, this is what's going on, then it would be, well, this is AI. Like,
I think you're right about that. We're not going to be able to recognize him when he gets here off of
that's the point, if you ask me. That's the whole point.
People will say that it's not him. You're not Jesus. You're lying. Like, how are we going to know? All these different false idols and stuff that are coming out.
Hologram.
Yeah, you got a good point there. Well, that's Kimmy's take on the Coke. All right. That sounded fun. Protein Savage sent 149 a super sticker. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. And KLA, the Wanderer, sent $5. Said, Slimmy, what's your thoughts on Sophie Cunningham, MAGA Barbie?
I don't really have no thoughts. She got clotheslined. It was a brutal foul that always happens in the NBA. I don't understand why they're making a big issue of it. Maybe it's the other girl that you got a problem with, the black girl. But she said, claiming that it was racism, she should have got kicked out the game. She shouldn't be suspended. She should have just got kicked out. Like, her complaining that it was racism that's some bullshit. But I think that's propaganda that the WNBA had her push. I think they made her put that shit out there, honestly, because they need ratings and they need people to talk about the sport because it's whack and it's shitty basketball.
Okay. All right. Dubman the Great sent $2. Said Molly is my favorite op. Cam X sent $1.99. Said this is Molly's panel until further notice. Only Just Commentary sent $9.99. Said calling any members of the audience's name like incels doesn't make sense. Not sure who is supposed to regulate this panel, but let's get it together, y'all. Daddy and the Caddy sent $2. Said Pastor Slim right. Molly got constant low IQ takes. Ray Sean sent $5.
Bet y'all have a higher IQ and knowledge base and educational status than a lot of y'all. I'm just gonna say that.
Ray Sean sent $5. Said this is already a problem in women boxing and volleyball. This is going to be a big problem down the line. Fate of Fallacy sent $10. Said Molly, women have been infiltrating men's spaces for centuries. Plenty of jobs out there, physical blue collar jobs that women are working now that they weren't before.
Why we gotta do it and y'all ain't doing it? Ask yourself that. Why we doing it and y'all ain't?
Because y'all like being in men's spaces.
Maybe y'all just soft. Maybe y'all just soft.
There's not one singular job that
when men don't want to be the man, somebody gotta do it.
Women will never be the man. Ever.
Brittany Griner.
Y'all not building those skyscrapers.
Tell these single parent households.
Y'all not building those skyscrapers. Y'all not doing none of that shit.
Y'all ain't either.
That shit up.
Y'all playing y'all game.
Women will never be the man.
We have one more subject.
Ever.
One more subject.
I don't even understand why y'all.
Just one more. Daddy and the
Men
caddy sent
are
$2.
the ones that make sure that everything that's sure to break works.
Slimmy just swatted me.
That wasn't for you.
Oh, it took me back. My granddaddy used to do that. Get your ass out of here. Daddy and the caddy sent $2. Said Pastor Slim right again. Transformers are just ill.
Robots in disguise.
Facts.
Greatness to work sent $5. Said, nah, you shut up again, Quentin. If you think all this stuff is new, go read your Bible again, buddy. This knowledge been here since the beginning of time.
Don't talk about AI in the Bible. That's crazy.
Megatron sent $5. Said they've been attacking Jesus forever. When I was younger, we still had prayer in school.
That's a fact.
They did. F-Bad sent another $4.99 or sent $4.99. Said, Slimmy, what's your top 5 hip hop albums for the first half of 2026? Maybe just give us the top 2.
I was just gonna say the Tory Lanez album. I don't think J. Cole was this year, and I didn't even finish the J. Cole. It was like it's some songs on there that I really like, but I'll just say the Tory Lanez album because I know for sure that was 2026. I remember everything else that came out.
Drake, Rick Ross, all of them put out albums this year.
Yeah, Tory Lanez.
Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez. All right, there's your answer, Tory Lanez. All right, thank you so much for the super chat, y'all. We have one more great subject for you guys lined up. Here we go.
This morning, growing demands for answers in Mississippi after a 29-year-old mother of 4 was found dead, hanging from a tree.
We're going to press this as far as we can press it until she gets justice.
Tasia Fortune's body was discovered last week behind a vacant house in Jackson. The family telling ABC News the circumstances surrounding her death do not add up.
Tasia loved living life. Like, there's no way that she took her own life.
The Jackson Police Department saying, quote, an active death investigation is underway. They have not named any suspects and declined to comment on local reports that they questioned the father of one of Fortune's children about the death. Court records show Terrence Anderson, who's behind bars on an unrelated weapons charge, lives on the same street block where Fortune's body was found.
No one's trying blaming Ted or anything like that. You know, we just want answers.
Meanwhile, concern growing in the community and among local leaders given Mississippi's troubling history with lynchings and racially motivated killings. In the last year, Mississippi police have responded to 2 other tree-hanging deaths. Both were ruled suicides. Fortune's family rallying around her young children as they navigate this tragic loss.
She was a good mom, you know. She loved her kids and she loved her family.
And even though Tasia's death has sparked conversation about racially motivated murders, her mother tells our team that she does not want her daughter's name associated with that. There is an autopsy that's pending and should determine whether there was foul play involved in her death. Right now, though, police were urging anyone with information about how this young mother died to step forward. Rebecca.
Yes, as the family said, they just want answers here. Faith, thank you.
Mississippi safe for Black people, y'all? Seems like a lot of hangings have been going on in that state. Not just hangings.
They said 3. Is that a lot?
Well, I mean, those are the ones that are showing up on.
I think generally everywhere is safe for everybody. I don't think they have a race issue.
Okay.
Not any different than any other state does.
No, I think Mississippi got a dark history of racism. I don't think we can even play around. I don't think it ever dissipated. I think we just move along through history. We just move along in time and we just act like we forget the dark history that takes place in this country in certain areas. Mississippi is one of them. I mean, yeah, man, it's fucked up, man. Like, I can't really even speak on this shit. Like, if we still doing this shit in 2026, it doesn't really matter who did it. Like,
I think they were the last state to abolish segregation in their schools
because it's a fucked up state,
and that was in 2019.
It has a dark history. Like we can't
Fact check if you like.
No, you ain't gotta fact check that shit. We know that shit happened later in the game. They was just one of the last ones to. They didn't want to do shit.
But you wouldn't believe that. Like when you say Mississippi's the last one, like, oh, they probably did it in the 65. No, nigga, they did it like 10 years ago.
It's just a fucked
or
up
7
place.
years ago. It's crazy.
It's a fucked up place. They still lynch people out there, man.
I've been there. Was it Tupelo? That's where because every time that we go to Atlanta and we go to Birmingham or we always go through Mississippi. I never had no problems. Everybody was always nice.
Yeah, but if 2K can say that it's still sundown towns there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people say there's sundown towns in Oklahoma and not
towns in
Well,
Michigan.
he okay. So we're talking about Mississippi. He's from there, and he's not that old to even say something like that. It ain't like he my age. He's younger than me. And if he's still telling people that, yo, I experienced some shit in sundown town, or at least he knows about an experience of a sundown town that tells you they still really haven't let shit go. So this is the dark shit is expected, man. It's just I don't put it past Mississippi, man. It's just a fucked up place when it comes to racism, segregation, when it comes to the way that they kill people. It's fucked up, man.
Her
Okay,
mother
where you at?
specifically said she didn't want this to be a race issue. She didn't think that this was a racial issue.
And
That's
she's
what her mother.
biracial.
And her mom.
Her mom is white.
I was about to say, was her mama the white lady that was?
Yes, that
her
was her
mother
mama.
is white. This is a mixed race woman.
Yes.
And
like some people are, like,
one of the
trying to
suspects
stay-
is a black man, but they don't know for sure. Well, her ex.
White people don't never want it to be a race issue, so I don't give a fuck if it's her mom or not. She white.
I mean, it's a white woman and a black man. I'm not saying racism is not. I mean, obviously it exists, but I mean, if the mother is a white woman, she doesn't necessarily think it's a racial issue, and she's hiring Ben Crump. I don't know. Maybe they
Do
just
you
want to
think that
find
there
out.
aren't white women who aren't racist and they have black children? Like they can be straight up racist. That's like saying,
That's
but
the
I have black
man who
friends.
got her pregnant to figure out. That's what I think. But
At some point,
if Mississippi is that racist for black people, why do black people still stay there? And black people were there first. So how did y'all get y'all position taken by white people to this extent to begin with? Because y'all were there first and y'all were there in mass. So it's just certain things. But I mean, she's a mixed race girl, so to say that this is a black issue is a bit disingenuous. Her mom's not black, and she's a woman who lost her daughter. And it could have been by maybe one of her exes.
Who looked biracial too, by the way.
And it could be
The one
staged.
with the
That's what I'm
dreads.
saying,
I mean,
like,
he could have been. This is why I'm like, but like it's not like it's so racist to where it's not some mixed folks down there.
Just
everything ain't always a race.
But walking around.
I don't
does
think
not
everything is
mean
always a race. I think that's a scapegoat. It's the easy way out.
Okay, so
Where's
not
Ben
everything
Crump?
is racist, granted. However, this is also Mississippi. If you don't know the history of Mississippi, if you don't spend time in Mississippi, if you not, and maybe it's a Southern thing, just in general, racism didn't go nowhere. They repackaged.
But she's a white woman with a black
What does that
man.
have to do with anything?
She
You
a
can
white
be
woman.
racist and say I have a black friend. That does not
Black
make
people
you
can be racist
not
too,
racist.
though.
That does not
What if
mean
they killed her because
that
she was
this
white?
is not a race issue.
What if they
How
killed
many
her 'cause
black
she
people
was
do you
white?
know walking around with ropes in their pockets?
What if some white people killed her because she's white messing with black men in there? I mean, it happens all the
and
time.
they're trying to stage it. That's what I'm saying. Like it. I don't know. I think
Nobody
that
ever looks at it from the mixed race person's point of view, but
They don't. I
But
swear to
I-
God, they
because
don't.
this
digress
is probably the first mixed race one, and if you look at her, she looks black.
well, there was a white one too. The white
There
guy.
have been several.
What do you mean there's a white
black
one too? She's
people-
white. What does
But
that
I'm
mean?
talking. So wait
There's
a minute.
white
Is she
one?
white?
Well,
mama-
she's biracial, so she can
Did
claim
you see the
both.
girl? She looked black.
That's what I
asking
just
you.
said. She presents
So are we going
as
by
black.
looks? Or
If somebody
Her
off the
mama don't
street
matter.
snatched
Her
her
mama
up with the
opinion don't
purpose of
matter.
hanging her from a tree, they're not thinking, well,
Wow.
she looks biracial. They're thinking she looks black.
Well,
that's
the mother and the family
subjective.
kind of think that there's a possibility it could be an they don't know, but there was a possibility that there could be an ex-lover. And from the looks of him, what they showed on the news, he was not a Caucasian man.
They said
If
he was in
the
jail.
So
mom
I don't
said
know.
that
We
she
don't. It's a
doesn't think
murder
that's
mystery.
the
We need a
They
little
said
bit
he
more
lived on the same
information.
block, but he was in jail though.
So why they even post him? That's why I was confused. Why they posting
Because he's a
somebody if
black
they don't?
man, they gotta
To
post
make it
somebody. They
look
gotta do
like
something.
That was
it's not
weird.
racial. The same reason they keep saying that these hanging deaths are suicide when we all know that they're not. But it's funny how in Mississippi this keeps happening and it keeps being deemed no foul play. Really?
They need to move.
Is that something that black people do? Let's be realistic about it. Move with what money? Mississippi is a poor state. You think they just
Then
got a
I
stash
don't.
of money sitting somewhere that they can just pile up in their little trucks
It's
and
a
go
lot of
somewhere
poor
else?
states. My thing is, if you're not gonna leave, or if you can't leave, maybe don't cry racism, because if you're there, you signing up for everything that comes with it. That's like women who's in the
So if you
projects. Like if
can't
you're not gonna
leave,
leave, you kind of got to take what comes with it. But I don't know. I think it's very easy for black people to say, "Oh, this was racial." Meanwhile, all the black things that black people do to other black people.
okay, but
It
we're not
don't
talking
matter. It
about that
don't
right now.
matter if
What
there's a
the fuck be
chance that a
going
white
on?
person
Like,
could have did it.
And to say if you can't move, then
what?
just deal with it is crazy. That doesn't mean you can't call things out when they're wrong. You just to say, oh well, you should just move. That's not a solution for everybody. You can't just jump up and move and uproot your family and maybe the only job that you've ever known or ever had.
These illegals
People,
doing it when they come over here. They just up and moving. So if they can do it, how come y'all can't get out of Mississippi?
They don't
If they
have
can sit here,
nothing.
hop fences, hop rivers, lakes, do all the
Because they don't
things, risk
have
their lives.
nothing.
so what you
Okay,
want
well,
these people to
apparently
do?
neither do the Mississippians. Are so poor. So if other people can get over here all the way to North America, all the way to the United States,
This is
y'all can't move a
crazy.
few states up
This is
north, and even up
crazy.
north, y'all might.
Crazy.
I
Why?
feel
Hold
like
on a
people
minute.
from the south have a harder time assimilating to what's going on up north, to be honest with you.
How is it that
Oh, here we go. I
people
talking
have?
and you want to say something. Come on.
It sounded like you were finished. Like I literally waited until you paused. Please stop playing victim up
Go
here.
ahead, Slimmy.
Please stop. You just completely cut Kim off. Like, let's stop playing this game. Anyway, it's crazy to say that people should have to move from a state because they're being because people are being lynched. That is just like obscene to say that people should want to move, like that they have to move. Like, so if that's the case, everybody should move from Chicago, everybody should move from Detroit, everybody should move from Cleveland, everybody should move from the fucking DMV because motherfuckers get shot there every fucking day.
The gays are
I
moving.
don't ever hear nobody saying you need to
Trump.
move. Hold on.
All
I
these
don't ever hear
third
no.
world
Hold
country
on.
people coming
Wait.
over
I'm
here,
still
but y'all
speaking. I'm
can't
still
move a
speaking.
couple
I'm
states
still
up north.
speaking.
I don't
I'm
get
still
it.
speaking.
But
Hold
come
on,
over a
I'm
little
Molly.
bit every.
still speaking,
Hold on,
Molly.
Molly. Hold
Molly,
on,
mute
Molly.
yourself,
Hold on.
please. Please mute
Okay.
yourself.
Go ahead,
I'm still
Slimmy.
speaking. I don't ever hear nobody saying you need to move from the fucking projects. I don't ever hear that shit. I don't ever hear that shit. So now people need to move from Mississippi because folks are still racist and a possibility of a racist lynching is still happening. Like, let's make this all make sense. People need to move from Mississippi, even though motherfuckers get killed every day. Y'all talk about black people getting killed every day, and y'all don't never talk about, oh, they should probably move. I don't ever hear that shit.
I do.
No, you don't. You've never
Well, the
said
mom
that
is
shit.
white, and if she
You've
says she
never
don't want it to
said
be
that.
racist,
You've
then who
never
are we as black
all
folk
the
to make it
times you have
racist?
complained about black people killing black people. I ain't never heard you say one time that people should move from the projects. You are lying.
I do think that people should move out of poverty. Don't be
Ma'am, what you do
disingenuous.
think and what you
People should
said up
stay in
here until
poverty.
this, what you do think and what you said up here to this point, I've never heard you say that. So for you to say all of a sudden that because a possibility, we don't even know for sure that this is a racist situation.
That's what I just said.
I'm just saying overall, Mississippi is still racist. That's the converse. That's what people were saying. Nobody said that this particular situation was racist. We don't know. We don't know, but they could be downplaying it for a reason because they don't want that stigmatism put on the state. I've never heard anyone else say, hey, y'all probably need to move from there because of racism. I never heard anybody say that. So all of a sudden we're going to make an exception for Mississippi. I think that's wild to me.
You should move from anywhere. You're at a disadvantage.
So
and yes, they can
how black
move.
people
If
gonna move from the
they
projects?
got
How
food
white
stamps
people
and
gonna move from
programs
trailer
and
homes?
Section 8 and all type of
How are
things
they
that will
gonna move?
relocate people.
How are they
I
gonna
know
move
people
when
who
they
have
don't have
moved
the
down
money?
south and other places and they had help. Like
Since
people,
you got all the
you can get the
logic,
help.
since you got all the logic, just answer: how are poor people gonna move from poor areas?
Same way they got there. They moved there, right?
No, they were probably born there.
When
you talk about low income areas, most people are born there. So
how is any other demographic making it happen that came from any other
most people
poverty
don't move
stricken or any other situation that they were at a
white
disadvantage?
trash
Or
gonna move from the trailer parks? How they gonna move?
Where are they moving to? So we're gonna move everybody in Mississippi to where? We're just gonna collect all the black folks in Mississippi and be like, well, just
they be going to Texas. They go to all different
unsubstantiated.
types of places. They
You
still
can't
stay in
say
the South
things
though.
without
So
logic
what am
and
I supposed to do?
unsubstantiated.
I
It
don't know too
doesn't
many
make
people
sense.
from the
It
South who
doesn't make
come up
sense to
north.
say that. What needs to stop happening is people have to be human beings and they have to be sensible and they got to stop killing folks. That's the solution. Be a rational human being. Stop killing people because you fucked up your life. Maybe what you should do is end yourself. End yourself if you that fucked up.
Some of them are, and they're being looked at as they're being lynched instead of ending themselves.
No.
That's what I'm thinking
we know the
too.
majority of the shit. We know the majority.
Well, when we hear black woman
Mimi.
hanging from a tree in Mississippi,
Mimi.
we automatically think lynching, and I think we use a lot of our history to prejudge what happened in a case that we really don't know anything about.
Are you discounting what her mom said?
Her mom said it's not about race.
Her mom, the main thing her mom said was she wasn't that type of person. She not
and that
gonna
she
take her
wouldn't
life.
kill herself, and she offered a suspect.
Ma'am.
You're not listening to the facts, Slimmy. That's the facts.
What fact?
The fact is her mother said she wasn't likely to kill herself. And then she also said, this is not about race. And then she offered up a suspect, which is an ex-boyfriend who she was having problems with.
Who was in
Why?
jail?
He was in prison.
They said he was in jail.
Prison.
What are you talking
No,
about?
well, I heard he lived
prison.
a block behind where she was.
Yeah, I heard that.
dead.
That's what I
don't
heard.
know
a
about him
block
being in
behind.
prison.
Wait,
he lived a block behind where her
stop
body
talking about
was
what you
found.
heard.
That's what I
I'm
heard.
talking about what you heard because
That's what I heard
from the reporters on
said
the
he was
news.
in
I'm sorry.
jail.
They said in the video he was in prison. So how could he have done anything to her?
When was he in prison? At what date?
He's in prison now. That's what they said in the video. So y'all didn't listen to the video?
There's people
I
in
did
jail
my
that
own
got houses
research
to go
before
back
we got
to.
up here on this
But
panel.
he was
over
in
it.
jail. They said he was in jail.
He's in prison.
Okay.
So what the fuck he got to do with this?
Why they showing him on the news is what he got to do with it. I don't know. What do he have to
Man,
do with it? They're showing it.
Said it absolutely
You
right.
probably need to
Kim said
replay
it-
that.
Kim
please.
said it
Yeah, I think we need to
absolutely
replay
right.
that because why
Yeah.
would they put his face on the video?
That's
Yeah,
what
they
I
said he
asked.
was in jail.
That's
Y'all
what I
need to
said
listen.
too.
That's what
Mom
everybody
said
was
she
saying
doesn't
up
Can
here.
we replay? Can we
literally
agree to
what I
replay
asked.
it?
Play it again.
Okay, let's play it again.
This morning, growing demands for answers in Mississippi after a 29-year-old mother of 4 was found dead, hanging from a tree.
We're going to press this as far as we can press it until she gets justice.
Tasia Fortune's body was discovered last week behind a vacant house in Jackson. The family telling ABC News the circumstances surrounding her death do not add up.
Tasia loved living life. Like, there's no way that she took her own life.
The Jackson Police Department saying, quote, an active death investigation is underway. They have not named any suspects and declined to comment on local reports that they questioned the father of one of Fortune's children about the death. Court records show Terrence Anderson, who's behind bars on an unrelated weapons charge, lives on the same street block where Fortune's body was found.
No one's tried blaming Ted or anything like that. You know, we just want answers.
Meanwhile, concern growing in the community and among local leaders given Mississippi's troubling history with lynchings and racially motivated killings. In the last year, Mississippi police have responded to 2 other tree-hanging deaths. Both were ruled suicides. Fortune's family rallying around her young children as they navigate this tragic loss.
She was a good mom, you know. She loved her kids and she loved her family.
And even though Tasia's death has sparked conversation about racially motivated murders, her mother tells our team that she does not want her daughter's name associated with that. There is an autopsy that's pending and should determine whether there was foul play involved in her death. Right now, though, police are urging anyone with information about how this young mother died to step forward. Rebecca.
Yes, as the family said, they just want answers here. Faith, thank you.
Y'all be wrong, and y'all don't.
Was he in jail at the time?
Was he in jail when it happened?
They just said it again.
No, this happened this happened 2 weeks ago.
But he had to be out when it
now.
Man, listen, man, did y'all listen?
3rd.
That's one of her kids' fathers.
Don't matter.
But what they
Main
said,
suspect.
if we're stating facts, what they said was he's in jail now for a different situation. So my only question is, was he in jail at the time of her being found?
Did y'all listen to what he said? They questioned him. They questioned him. Like,
so if they were able to question him, that
doesn't
means
even make
he was out at the
so
time,
look,
right?
So look, what they could be questioning him about is, would she take her life?
But they questioned him,
Not
meaning that he
speculating.
was not locked up at the time, because if he was locked up, there would be no reason to question him. Like, I don't think that.
Man, listen.
But I'm saying they can bring you in to question you and see that you have a warrant and arrest you. So my only question, it's not a dumb question to ask that. I heard what they said. I listened very well. They said that he's in jail now.
I didn't listen very well because y'all.
Okay, was it Terrence?
He got locked up.
I won't say
He was not in jail when her body was found. I just fact checked
Yes,
it.
he got locked up
Exactly.
after her
This
body
happened
was
on
found.
August
So
3rd.
he got locked up this week.
After
This happened on August 3rd. He was subsequently arrested on an unrelated felon in possession of firearm after police interviewed him in connection with Tasia's death.
Thank you.
He is being held on $250,000 bond.
The 4th.
After her
He
death.
was arrested on the 4th. He was found on
After
the
day after her
he went
body
to
was
jail.
found.
She was all.
He was not in jail before she died.
So he was out of jail. So we got that
after
established.
she died.
So we got that established. So the reason why I asked that was because the mother said that we don't think he did anything. I was just simply confused why they showed his photo if they did not think he was a suspect. I thought that was kind of crazy. That's why I asked.
Because I was her child's father.
It doesn't matter. Children's fathers kill their baby mamas all the time.
All
that's
the
not
time. All the time.
They have a boyfriend killing a woman. I'm not even
y'all
arguing the
desperate.
point. I just
Y'all
wanted
be
to know.
desperate, man. Y'all be desperate, man.
It's the
y'all be
fact.
It was a fact.
We
have to
fact
fact check
checked
it.
you and you were wrong.
That was a fact.
Oh, how the fuck was I wrong? I said he was in
First of all,
jail.
calm down. We fact checked you and you were wrong.
You didn't fact check shit. You were wrong. You said he wasn't in jail.
No, we didn't.
You said he wasn't in jail. You said he wasn't in jail. You said he wasn't in jail.
Unrelated.
No. Stop. You're lying because you said he wasn't in
Me
jail.
or her? Because I'm confused.
Stop.
I'm trying to figure out who you're talking to.
He wasn't.
Brittany, don't let him bait you, girl.
No, he's
Y'all
not bad.
said
I'm
he
just
wasn't
trying to
in
get
jail.
clarity.
Y'all
He's
said
gonna
he
get
wasn't
clipped
in
up and
jail.
he's gonna get some money.
He wasn't in jail when the murder happened.
No.
He
Ms.
wasn't
Sanchez,
in jail when
stop.
the murder
Ms.
happened.
Sanchez,
He
Ms.
went to jail
Sanchez,
after
stop.
the murder
Ms.
happened.
Ms. Sanchez, y'all
back.
said he wasn't in jail. Period. Y'all
I
said he
said-
wasn't in jail at
Oh,
all.
you
They
said that.
said
I
it
have
in
the listening
they
skills. You
said
didn't
it
hear
on
me
the
say
report.
that?
Why would we say that?
I literally came up here and said that he
y'all
was
gonna
in jail
argue.
for an unrelated
Y'all gonna
situation. I said
argue.
that 4 times.
You know what? It don't even matter.
Argue
No,
It
it
don't
does
even
matter because you're saying that we.
we just
said
want to
something that
argue. But I literally said, yo, he was in prison. So what we talking about?
He was
He
in
was
said
not
he
in
wasn't in
prison
jail.
the day her body was found.
Man,
didn't say it
y'all,
was.
the whole reason we watched the video again is because y'all was saying he wasn't even in jail.
Well, I didn't say
That's
that.
the whole thing. Y'all said he wasn't in jail.
I didn't say that. So
he wasn't in jail on the day.
So they
that
were
she
saying
You didn't
that
know
he
that.
wasn't in jail at the time.
You didn't know that.
I
didn't know
asked,
that.
but when I
And
asked
that
the question,
wasn't
you
what was
made it seem like I
disputed.
was
Y'all
dumb for asking
disputed
the
if he was in
question.
jail, period. Y'all disputed that he was
You're not
actually
gonna
in
let
jail.
nobody. You just
And I-
gonna run it into the ground to be
I
right.
asked
You're not
the question
listening.
I'm
because
not
I
trying to
was
run it into the
scared.
ground to
You're
be
not
right.
listening.
I'm only going by what you said. I said,
You're
yo,
not
he was in
listening.
prison. No,
Kimmy's
you
trying
didn't
to
listen.
tell
You
you.
didn't
Why
listen
don't
to the
you listen to
fucking video.
Kimmy?
You didn't even believe that he was in jail.
You didn't hear what I said because you're too busy
I
yelling.
listened to everything that you said.
You're wrong.
You said he wasn't in jail.
He wasn't in jail on the day that her body
You
was
didn't
found.
say that until
You didn't say that. You didn't know that.
I
You
said August
disputed that
3rd.
he was in jail, period.
Do research on these subjects before y'all even be on the screen. Don't
you did
do
not
that.
even say that.
Okay.
You disputed that he was
got
in jail,
right here on my
period.
screen. It happened on
Well,
August the 3rd.
You just
didn't know
looked that up.
until after we watched it again.
You just looked that
I
up.
knew the information. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna argue.
Because you said,
So why'd you argue?
So
why'd you argue?
You just don't
So
want
if
to
you
be
knew the
wrong.
information and you had it sitting in front of you, why would you argue it? Why would you argue that?
Oh, I got more shit to look at than a date that I already knew the answer to. I knew the answer to this because I
So
looked it up
why'd you
before the
argue
show.
that he was in jail?
Slimmy,
If you already knew,
you
that,
got
no,
it.
stop,
I'm not
Mimi.
about to sit up here and argue.
Stop,
with
Mimi.
you.
Stop, Mimi. You wrong. Just admit that you was wrong. Just admit that you were wrong. Because
said,
why
I
would
just
you had the date
fact-checked it, is what you
wait,
said.
hold on. If she had the date sitting in front of her, we could have stopped all
I
this.
fact checked it because I wanted to make sure I was correct and I didn't just see that.
You had the date sitting in front of you. All you had to say
Bro,
was,
stop. Why do you do
stop,
this?
stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me off. If you
look,
had the date sitting in front of you,
what we not
you
gonna
could
do
have
is
ended
be
it.
on this
You
show
could have
till
ended it,
past 3
but
o'clock.
you didn't
all right?
want to
Y'all always
because
late. We
you
gonna
wanted
get
to
off on
argue.
time. All
You
right?
wanted to argue.
Sir, I'm
That's
not
just
gonna
the
argue
facts.
with you. I'm not gonna
That's
argue
just the
with you
facts.
about a date that I knew. I knew the answer.
How did you know the date?
I
and you
fact
didn't,
checked
and you,
it because
and you,
I
and you didn't
re-pulled
stop
it
the
back
debate?
up to be
And
sure.
you wanted to watch the video again. Why did you want to watch the video again?
I asked you if
Why did
you
you want
wanted
to
to
watch
watch the video again.
Why did you want to watch the video again if you had the date sitting right in front of you? All you had to do was say, "Hey, that man was free on the 3rd. He actually he didn't get arrested till the 4th. The shit happened on the 3rd when the body was found. If you had the date, that's all you had to do. Everybody would have took your word for it. But you argued with us that he was in prison. That's simple. You're lying. Stop lying on the panel because you want to be right. You could have easily just proved us wrong, but you didn't do that because you didn't have the facts in front of you and you wanted to lie.
Anybody got
I don't like that shit, man. That's whack.
You got it, Slimmy. L. What's
Thank
the
you.
name? L.
Admit
You
it.
got it. Grow up. Let it go.
You grow up.
Take a chill pill. Move on.
No, you grow up.
Let
Don't tell nobody to take a chill pill.
Let
Mimi, you were right.
Because if I got
Let
the facts, all I'm gonna do is sit here and I'm gonna state them. That's all I'm gonna do.
Let it
just like when I
go.
did earlier. Just like I did earlier when I said Molly was right about.
You
when
win.
I said Molly, stop. When I said Molly was right about Mexico. When I also said that Jesus is the 106th name. All you had to do was state the facts, and everybody would have just been like, "Oh, okay, cool." But you didn't do that. You disputed it.
I would like to dispute another part of that. Y'all said that the mom
Mimi.
said this was not racially motivated. That's not what her mom said. She said she didn't want her daughter to be associated with that. She also probably doesn't want her daughter to be dead, but that does not change the fact that she is. So this could also still be racially motivated, and the mama never said that.
I don't know how it. Their mom was a white woman up there with her black baby daddy and her mixed race other child. I don't know how it.
Which means
I
absolutely
feel like if
nothing.
she doesn't feel like it was racially, maybe within that
She didn't say
family,
that.
they might have a little bit more of an understanding of what possibly could have happened. But if it's suspected, it's usually the partner, the significant other. And they are not saying it was him, but they did say that they just wanted some answers. So
Now, what she did say was,
I
we
think
don't
that
think it's
it's a
him.
good
She did not
scapegoat.
say this other stuff. I think, okay,
Well,
so
they
they've
don't know.
already
They really
said
don't
that
know. They don't
Mississippi
know.
has a history of this. The best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. Again, Mississippi has a history of this.
Well,
Mississippi
they showed
Burning
a
was a
white man
documentary,
too.
basically.
They showed
I
a white man that was up
I
there
don't think they
hanged.
considered him white. If
From my
it's a
eyeballs, he looked
story,
like a white man
I
to me.
understand, but y'all also saying that this
In
girl was
Mississippi,
white and she
especially, he
presents
looks
black.
all bit of white Iverson.
I hear you, but if it's the same case that I looked up some months and months ago, I don't think he's identifying as white.
Is that all it takes?
I think sometimes it's
Well, if
easy
people identifying as men,
to
I
make
mean,
it
I
about
identify
race.
as wealthy, but people, you know,
I
don't
wish.
listen to me.
I think sometimes women get themselves in situations with men that they're not always honest about, or that the family and other people don't always know about. Could it be a random racial lynching? Possibly.
And you think that this man who
But if
is
they have somebody in custody that who
unintelligent,
is free and then she passes away and now he's locked up, and even the family thinks that maybe it's a little bit suspicious. I
that's
think
what they
that
said. They said it's suspicious. That is what they said for sure, is
I
that
mean,
it's
but the family has
suspicious.
experience with that man, and he lived behind wherever she was
But they
found.
also said that they didn't think he did it. So if we're talking about the experience that the family has with this man, and they said, but we don't think he did it, why doesn't
They
that
didn't show
count?
no white man who they think did it, and they didn't say that they think
They
it was
didn't say
racial.
that they thought he did it. They
The mom
literally
ain't say
said,
it was a
we
white
don't
person
think
who
he
she
did it.
thought did it, and she's a white
But the
person.
mom
So I
quite
mean,
literally said, we don't think he did it. So if we talking about what the mama said and making that fact, we can go ahead and
well,
take this
they
black
said that
man off.
they just want answers. They don't know, just like we don't know. They don't know because they wasn't there when it happened. But to
And you
just
think that
say it
this
was a racial
man,
thing,
so you think that this man, who is clearly not the brightest because he's now in jail, got, because they said that her body was hanging so high that the fire truck needed their ladders to
yes.
get up there. And so how did he do that? How did he manage to expertly tie this knot around this girl's neck, this
How would a white
noose,
man
to
do
get
it?
her
Same
up
way a
there,
white man could have
way up
did it.
there?
Same way a white man could have did it. How did
Clearly,
she
this
do it?
man is not that
Like
intelligent.
he didn't do it
Have
because
she
he's
did it
not white.
herself?
Like that's what I don't understand. So because he's not white, we gotta have a white boogeyman. Whether it's a white man who did it, if it's a white man, if it was racial, whatever.
Could she
How
have
could
climbed up
anybody
there
who could
and
have
killed
gotten her
herself?
up there, any person?
No,
You don't think so?
no.
I think it's just easy to scapegoat, but clearly
But you can
the
wrestle
mixed race
someone
girl.
and force them up very high up a tree just to hang them, and nobody heard anything, nobody saw anything.
Man,
And then you live
Yeah,
behind the
men.
tree where she
An
got found
unwilling
dead.
person up a tree, a very high tree, and nobody saw it, and then nobody saw anything.
Who said that nobody saw it? Just because nobody's saying anything
Well,
doesn't mean
And then a
nobody
white
saw
man
it.
well,
doing it, I
that's
think that would have stood
that's
out.
another angle we could take. But I mean, we could also say the boogeyman put her up there, like Molly said.
Well, the fact that you asserted that someone climbed up a tree with her and put her up there is crazy.
How'd she get? Well, would they put a crane up there and get
Probably
her up
no one. No one had a woman and climbed up a tree. No one did that. Like, what are you saying right now?
How did
So
she get
someone
up
had
there?
to
We
put the
don't
rope
know.
up there.
So you think a motherfucker, Jacques Cousteau, had this bitch in right here climbing a tree to go hang this bitch?
We don't
That's
know.
What I'm
insane.
saying, you said that she was hanging so far high up in the
I
tree.
didn't say that.
Who said that? Kimmy said
I
that,
did.
right?
That's what the
Okay.
news
I did.
reported, that they
So-
had to call the fire department
To get
use their
her
ladder
to
come
get her
get her out.
out. A fire department. That means a ladder, y'all. A ladder truck.
But if you climb the tree first and you put the rope up there, make the hook, and then put it down, all you gotta do is put the person's head on there and reel them up.
Or jump, or put it on your neck and jump. That's usually how
y'all messing with Hulk Hogan ass niggas.
Put it on her neck and jump. So you think that she was walking around with a rope in her pocket, climbed a tree. After she climbed said tree, tied this noose around her neck, tied it to the tree, tight enough to where she jumped off. It didn't unravel. None of
people.
We think white men did it
that way all the time.
just because it's Mississippi. I think that's lazy. I think
That's how
just
you
a
do it in
lazy
prison.
argument.
If you're going to kill yourself, you got to hang yourself.
I
That's the only way to do
think
it.
taking the rest of those cases that have happened there and saying that they are suicidal is lazy.
But one of them was a white man. So who
I'm
killed
telling
him?
you, that man does
That
not
was racially
identify as
motivated
white.
too?
He does
No,
not
that man was
identify
every
as
bit of white,
white.
especially in Mississippi.
So he was discriminated against because he didn't identify as white?
I wasn't there. I
That
don't
man
know,
was
but I'm
white.
telling you, that man
was
is
a
not
blue-eyed white man.
Okay.
Blue-eyed, red
I'm
face,
telling you,
red
but I look.
white
If
man.
this is the same case that I read about months and months ago, this man
If
is
he's black,
not
I'm
white.
black. I identify right now. I'm putting it out there. If he's black, then I'm black.
Excuse my ignorance, but I kind of thought you did identify that way, but
I don't. I've never said that I'm a black woman. I've never said that. But I get accused of it all the time.
Because your
But
mannerisms.
That people
What?
say that you're white, Q.
I was about to say that, Quentin. Like, what? What you talking about? Some mannerisms?
Because your mannerisms. So
I'm just I don't care.
I don't care either. But
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
saying,
Like,
if identifying as something is
I'm
all
talking
it
about
takes,
Molly. She was trying to act like
because that was a white man who they said
I don't understand
hanged himself
your
by
point that I said that to
suicide.
her, and you brought up. I just stated a
Rachel
matter of fact.
Dolezal identified
Rachel
as black.
Dolezal.
You give black girl
The
vibes.
black people
so that's
thought
how
she
you
was black for sure.
They sure did. But I mean, I was just to your point, Kim.
I just think it's lazy arguing.
He's a white man. Let's just be clear. Whatever he identified as, he's clearly a very light skinned, and it's possible blue-eyed.
Yeah, it is.
White man.
I mean, there's people in my family that are still passing.
But we can fact check that too and see if he is actually a white man or not. But I don't even want to go that far with it because he just obviously was white. Sorry.
He just had braids.
Yeah.
And I knew some white men with some braids.
Yeah. And it's so funny. The chat is so funny. That like I give off that I'm black.
I appreciate
being
that, Joshua.
Being mixed does not mean you can be mixed and not identify as a black woman.
What do you identify as?
That's true.
I identify as a mixed race person.
Black people don't get it. They go
and I don't
black
have to
people head.
explain myself or break down my chart in my family tree and roots to prove that to anyone. I have two parents who are a very, very different race, and people don't want to have that conversation because we've had it on this panel about mixed race people, but in general, no one ever talks about what it's like to walk through life as a mixed race person that always has to explain their damn self and where they come from and what their daddy is and how much percentage is this and that. It's dumb. It's just dumb. At the end of the day, I was born and raised around black people my whole life. What my parents are makes no difference. I am not your enemy. I promise you that. And what I identify doesn't matter. Who identifies with me is what matters.
You're never gonna be, unless you look a certain way, you're never gonna be black enough.
Never
to certain
enough.
black folks.
But when we had this conversation the other day about people questioning black people, like when the Amazon driver was talking about it, and Mimi, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say people say all the time, like to you, are you even black?
All the time, yes. And I don't feel like I have to explain it, but it just comes with the territory of being a mixed race person. It's just part of everyday conversation. My ID says black woman. I never wrote that on my application. They just put it there.
I'm black and they make me explain myself like
So
why
I
can't I
don't
say
it
black?
because
If
it's
you don't
right.
look like you came from Africa or got Africa descent, they're gonna question it. And it just is what it is. This woman was a mixed race woman. Her mother is white, speaking on her behalf, hired Ben Crump. And they gotta find a boogeyman. Because it's Mississippi. Maybe it was her
Maybe
baby
there
daddy.
is a
Maybe it was her
boogeyman
ex. Like
because it's Mississippi.
maybe it was somebody who resembled her likeness to an extent. But because it's Mississippi, we automatically, which is crazy. It's just
And if
crazy. It's
it
crazy to me.
wasn't,
Because when a black person kills another black person, we never question it. We never ask this.
so we can't talk about unless we talk about every case where a black person is killing a black person. That's the only time we can talk about any other killings.
That's the only time it matter about race.
That wasn't the
Is when it's a
question.
non-black. We don't even know how this woman passed away.
Right. But
Everybody
that still
is
wasn't
We
my
do. She
question.
got
speculating.
hung. That's
But
how
when
she
we
passed away.
can
We
but
do
when
know.
we can have 1000% proof it was a black on black, we don't talk about it. Black people is so lazy. They're so
Okay,
lazy. They never
so
want to talk about what happened in their own backyard, but they
back to
always
my
want to talk
question
about what
then.
happens when, oh, one, black men don't even like black women like that. I ain't heard no black man talk about this issue outside of Anton. Nobody
But you
cares.
don't hear all the black men
And
conversations
then this
either.
woman is half white. She's not even fully black. She's half white. But yet, we got to make it a racial issue.
Okay, but we still didn't answer my question. So do we need to address all of the black on black crimes before we address anything else? Is that the
Yes,
new rule?
I think black folks should, because majority of people who are black who are murdered is by the hands of a black person. Why it don't never make the news? Almost 1,000
But it does.
killings of day that are black on black. We should have unlimited content to talk about. If it's almost 1,000 a day, I looked at the stats. Almost 1,000 a day. Why are we talking about this?
Because Anton told us to.
Oh God.
No, but Anton talks about so many other things. So
You act like we
why do y'all
picked
wait
it.
on Anton to talk about it? Why? Nobody else wanted to talk about anything black on black related at all. But the minute we
But I
think
mean,
that it
if
might
you're
be
sitting here,
interracial,
if you're sitting here on this
a
panel
thousand
and you
crimes a
have the
day.
same position that all the rest of us have and you're asking these questions, why not do it yourself?
As far as why not do what myself?
Talk about the black on black crime.
Oh, trust me. The minute we start talking, me and Miss Sanchez start talking about what we want to talk about, I'm about to give it all to y'all. I don't pick the topics on this show though. But my thing is, why do black people only care when a black person or a black woman dies when it might be by the hands of what they think might be a white person? Because we have
We talked
1,000,
about black on black crime 2 weeks
at
ago
least
when Coop got shot
1,000
by a black
cases
dude.
per day where
You're
a black
lying.
person is
You're lying.
murdered,
You're
literally
lying.
murdered. But I'm not lying about anything. Stop.
You're lying. We talked about a black dude shooting a black dude 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so if it's 1,000 a day, we should have 1,000
We
different
can't.
topics to
No,
talk
we
about.
can't. We don't. This is crazy.
Black folks should have 1,000 different topics to talk about.
Who's to say that they don't? Do we watch
They
all the
don't, because we
podcasts?
ain't talking about that. We're talking about, is
Who
this
is
racial?
we?
Us
Now,
up here.
so okay, but Quentin just said we talked about it because Anton chose it, and you said okay, but you can talk about it anyway. But then when I asked you the same question, you said, "Well, when I have my own show, then I'll do that." But I didn't pick the topics for this one. So is
I
that
talk
not
about
exactly?
black women all day and the things that happen about black women all day long, and people come
But
for
is
my
that not
head.
exactly what Quentin just said? Like y'all gave the same
No, this is
reason
not
for
about
talking about
this
this.
is not, this is about turning it to make it a racial issue. It's never a racial issue when black folks is often black folks. Why? Why are y'all only the victims when somebody that's not black kill y'all? That's what I don't get.
Who is y'all?
Black
Tasia
folk,
Fortune found dead.
black
Are states like
people,
Mississippi safe for black
the
people?
black folk.
Who made it? Like, we
Specifically,
didn't.
because we're talking about Southern
the
black
topic. We
people.
didn't make it. What are you talking about? This is crazy.
Why when somebody from a black person from Mississippi kills a black person or a black woman from Mississippi, We're not talking about it, and I'm sure it happens constantly. If I go and look and research it, I'm telling you, it probably happens constantly.
You can't continue
But
to
we
make
only
this
black people
take this
only care.
position when we're the
No,
people
black
that
people
don't
only
pick the
care
topics. You
about a
can't do
black
that.
life in the event the black life was taken by a non-black.
Y'all been
But
up
Black
we
here
people
talked
have
too
about
no
that
already
regard
too.
saying
for
stuff
black
like,
lives
why are we talking about this?
whatsoever.
Why do we talk
I
about
thought I was
something else?
okay.
That's
Go ahead,
crazy.
Quentin, because you beat him.
Why
Okay,
don't
go
you
ahead.
send Anton topics you want to talk about if you don't want to talk about this? You
Same
can't
reason you
argue a
don't.
point and say, why are we talking about this?
The same
That's
reason
crazy.
you don't. The same reason you don't.
I don't argue why we talk about stuff. I don't say why we're talking about that. That's dumb. That's
You
dumb to
do.
say. On a
You
panel
do.
of this nature,
And
that's
most
dumb to
times
say.
you side with the white men because you think you're a
Okay, who
white man.
cares? I don't bitch about what we talk about.
Well, have some compassion for these black women who might be dying at the hands of black men.
I do.
Oh, you don't talk. Where's your platform at then? Because what we talk about me and my platform. Where's y'all's? Or we only talk about when Anton bring it up. That's what I'm saying. I could eat. Listen, I've been trying to have things be talked about.
So what should we talk about right now? We've got free
The
reign.
super chats. How about super chats? I don't.
Black people don't never care when it's black on black. Never. And they never
I'm trying to care right now, so
never
I'm
will.
asking who
No
should we
matter
be
how
talking
many
about?
black people in the South kill black people in the South. No matter how many black people on
Give
the East
me
Coast,
some
West Coast, up
names so that I
north.
can care about them.
It's too many. 1,000 a day. I can't. I cannot. I don't
Give
have
me
the
two
capacity. I don't have the capacity. In
to
group
pick two
chats,
out
I
of
have
1,000.
sent black women, specifically black women or black
How many people died in
children
Chicago today?
who have been murdered by the hand of black women. You know what? It don't even get acknowledged in the group chat. Nobody cares because it's not race baiting. If the white person ain't the boogie, in the end, this girl have a white mother, so I don't know how we're making it because it's in Mississippi. It's racial.
Do you think that this is the only black person who was killed by, let's just say she was, just for the sake of argument? Do you think that she is the only black person who was killed by a white person today or this week or this whatever?
I didn't see a white person get shown as who could have possibly been the
I'm just
suspect. I saw
saying,
a
just
black
for the
man with
sake
some
of argument,
dreads.
the point is, if we're not talking about all of those, how are we gonna talk about all the black on black crimes? Like, I just asked you for two,
We
and
are not talking
we
about the
still don't
black
have
on black
them.
crimes is the question. It's so many. It's so
I
much.
know.
It's an egregious amount of black on black crime to where we're so desensitized to it. We'll talk about
I
white
don't
school
think we're
shootings, but I can't tell
desensitized.
y'all how many black boys I know brought guns to school to protect
They
themselves
didn't
against
shoot
black
nobody though.
boys.
They brought guns to school and didn't shoot nobody though.
Who said they didn't shoot nobody?
The news. You just said you talk
The
about white
news.
shootings and then
The
you liken
news.
it to black
That's
people
my
bringing
point.
guns to school. You didn't say black
How
shootings.
can the
You
news cover 1,000 black on black crimes a day?
well, you expect
How
us
can
to.
one
So
When y'all
podcast
don't
be
care, when
expected
black
to
you
people
cover
don't
expect us
care,
to.
1,000
What
why
you
crimes a
talking
day?
why
about?
black people got camera phones all up in the hood, but we only hear about what we hear about? Why
You
don't
only hear about what
nobody?
you only hear about.
Quentin, where's your platform? Because any other day you think you a white man. You don't care about black women. You've gotten up here and said you don't like black women.
I've never
What do
said
you
that.
care?
I've
What do
never.
you
You're a
if
liar.
if
I've
I
never
pass
said
away, I
that.
pray to God a man like you don't ever
I've
care about
never
it
said
because
that
who would
about
care?
black women. Never have
Oh,
I said
okay.
that.
Don't come for me
250
today. I promise
200
to God, don't come for me today.
Well, you're lying, and you
I'm
don't make
not
no
lying about
sense.
anything.
You lying. You don't make no sense. You contradict yourself. It's crazy. You
You
don't hurt your.
posted in the
You
group
don't.
chat
You
about the
don't hold yourself to
WNBA.
the
You ain't
same
posted
standard
about
that you hold
nothing
other
about black
people.
women getting harmed ever.
257 black on black crime men have died from homicide in Chicago this year. Just saying.
They don't care, Mimi, because you know what? A white man
No, if
didn't
you're
kill
gonna talk
them.
about it, talk about it.
Just
They
saying.
What
don't
are the
want
names?
to.
Give us some names. Give us. I mean,
The only
but you
way we
can't
know the
say
names is
nobody
if when
talks
they was
about it and
killed by
then not talk about
non-blacks.
it.
Black folks don't know unless it was a non-black that killed them. We're talking about Tasia Fortune because there's a possibility it could have been a racial undertone behind her death. Not because a black man could
We're
have did it,
talking
which
about
we
it
don't
because it
know.
keeps happening in Mississippi. That's why we're talking about it.
No, we talk about Chicago a lot. I don't hear too much about Mississippi. To be honest, objectively
You hear
speaking,
about
I
people
don't.
getting hung in Chicago?
Well, the question
No, but I hear
was
about a bunch of black folks in Chicago killing other people that look like them.
are states like Mississippi safe for black people? So what other states are like Mississippi?
I
Alabama,
don't know. Is it anywhere with too many black people safe for black people?
Alabama is kind of. What else
Why
is
we ain't
down
talk
there?
about them? We talk about
South Carolina,
Chicago.
South Carolina, not the
South
whole bunch.
And in
Carolina.
Georgia, it's black on black
Mhm.
crime. I've never heard about, not saying it don't happen, but the things that I hear in Georgia are always usually black males on black males, or a black male have taken out a black woman. I can't say that up here though because people get upset.
Just for the record, I've never taken up for black men. I don't talk about, sorry, excuse me,
Huh?
white men. I talk about white women, not white men. I think white men are the devil.
Mm,
What about Jason and
that's
Justin?
extreme.
I don't care for Justin's not white.
Your homies is not gonna be
What,
okay.
what's the
He's
white
not
one's name?
white.
You got a white one. What's his name? I can't remember. I'm sorry to the white friend. I can't remember.
Michael, shout out to Michael.
Michael. Shout out to Michael.
Mhm.
Till black people start caring about black people's lives. Why are we still doing this? Why are we still doing
So
this?
because we don't talk about every black on black crime, that means we don't care?
I think so. Not
What would be
every. That's
demonstrative of a
impossible.
care?
More men than Anton talking about it.
So the marches
I don't hear what marches that
that
happened
have been
before
happening,
the 1990s. What marches? Because I don't know none as an adult.
those stop the violence marches and all of that type of stuff that happens that you
What was
don't,
that, Kimberly? I don't know one
I'll
black
send
man that
you.
participated in it. To be honest with you, personally, I don't know one black man who participated in any black against black crime. Not one. I know
So
most
you
black men
know
who
all
feel
of the
like they have to
stats on
defend
all of the black on
themselves.
black crime?
I know that there are about 1,000 black on black crimes per day. And how many do we talk about up here on Room 9? Anton addresses it on his morning show on the Millionaire Morning Show, and they come for him. They get offended.
How dare you talk about Chicago?
I swear to God, they be so mad. What about Detroit? Okay.
I don't think you have to care about, well, not even care. I don't think you have to talk about everything to show that you care about it. I don't think it would even be possible to have a decent conversation about 1,000 murders a day. How does that happen?
The same way we talk about the black versus white.
Ben Crump don't have no problem picking and choosing
That's what
what
I'm
he want to
saying.
talk
Why
about.
didn't hire Ben Crump to find out what black folks is killing black folk?
Just saying.
It's a joke. I'm sorry. It's a joke. Black people never gonna be taken seriously until they take themselves and their community seriously, which is never gonna happen. The black men hate black women. They don't
What does
care.
that even come from?
I don't
Like you
know.
just said, the black
I'm
men that
just saying.
you know, you don't know any black men who participate in the marches for violence. I don't know any black men who hate black women.
At least on the internet, the reflection is that these black men,
Well, on the internet,
they
everybody's
don't like
wealthy.
black
We know that
women
ain't the
very
case.
much. But that's who we're talking to right now. That's who we're talking to. They don't care. If they cared, we would hear more about it. Black women end up dying at disproportionate rates. The only time
They do.
and nobody even cares except Anton. I haven't heard, you know what? They made a reaction video about me, but they ain't talking about this woman right here.
I'm pretty sure that
Is this
And she
woman
lost
the
it.
in on it?
No,
podcast that
That's
no,
you're
but she
looking
crazy.
lost
at.
her life. There are more important things to talk about, though. There are more important situations within the black
There
community.
are other
There are
podcasts out
black
there
women
too.
who are actually losing their lives. Black women who are actually probably need some help.
And
Where's
there
it
are other
at?
podcasts that address those things.
Which
You can't
ones?
look at the ones who clip up
I
this
can't
show
name
and
one.
think that they're going to. Maybe you weren't looking in the right place. So maybe
I
you
wasn't.
don't care.
With the Black community, no, I've never seen one. Never
does
seen
that mean
one.
it
Even
doesn't
in
exist?
Michigan, even living in Michigan, as many years as I've been living in Michigan.
The Incredible Messenger podcast talks about black on black crime.
Who is he?
So is Black in America.
Did you have to look this up to find it out, or
So,
did you
well,
come
you
up?
said it wasn't there, and I looked it
Well,
up.
did you
So
look
you
it up
lied. You
though? Because
lied.
we can
You
all
lied
look
again.
up some
Per usual, you
information and
lied.
find it.
You said it
No,
didn't
I'm
exist,
not
and I
lying.
just
Off the
Googled it.
top of my
You
head, I can't
lied.
name this. You
Well, you
looked it up
lied. You
because you
said they
can't
don't
name it off the
exist. You
top of your
lied.
head.
You're a liar.
Quentin, you've never advocated for Black women losing their
You're a
lives
liar.
ever.
You're a liar.
While I've been up here, before I've been up here,
You're a
I've
liar.
never.
But I'm not a liar.
Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com is one of the only Black men that I've ever heard speak about the issues going on in the Black community, addressing them, speaking about what might happen to Black women. Outside of Dr. Umar Johnson, but like, y'all ain't talking about it.
Well, apparently people
you're
are.
not talking about it.
Unless it's race baiting or unless
You're not
But
talking
that's
about
not
it. It doesn't
true.
hit your
That's
algorithm
not
because you don't
true.
talk about it.
Because I just looked up several.
Oh, you
So
want me
we've
to talk
got
about it? Oh, I'll talk
Black
about
True
it.
Crime Podcast. We've got Sisters Who Kill, Black Girl Gone,
We have
Affirmative
to look this
Murder.
up though. We
It's the
can't say it off
Mission.
the top of
They're
our
still
head.
I had to look
there.
this up.
Nobody knows until nobody's y'all don't know this stuff until y'all
The
look it up
people,
to prove me
right?
wrong
But
is my
you have
point. Y'all
to
just want
look
to prove me
things
wrong,
up
so
to
now y'all can come
know.
up with all these Black podcasts talking about these Black issues.
How did you
Well, you
know
Nobody
said they're
how
talks
many
about
not.
Black
Black
You
murders
issues.
said
there
people
were?
aren't talking about it. They are. You
We ain't.
lied.
We're not
We talk
How
about
did
what
you
comes
we're
on the
know?
talking about
subject. What do you?
this. We're talking
How
about
did
the
you
ones that
know
these
how
people
many
care
Black on
about.
Black crimes happen in a day? Didn't you say you looked it up?
I'm from Michigan, and I'm from one of the blackest
But how
places
did
in
you
Michigan.
know
It's
that there were
so many
1,000
Black on Black
Black
crimes.
crimes? But you said that there were 1,000. You
They
said
don't
you looked
matter
it up.
because Black people don't care about them.
That's not what I said. I said you said you looked it up. Okay, I looked
No,
up these
y'all looked it
podcasts
up.
the
I didn't
same
say I
way
looked
anybody
anything
else
up.
could. No, when
Y'all
you
had
said
to look
there
it
were
up to see
1,000,
who talked about it.
That's
I
talking
know
about the
y'all don't talk
podcast.
about it. I know the
Who is
internet don't talk
y'all?
about it. I
But
know
they
we
do
don't
because
talk
you're
about
on
it
the internet.
because we had to look it up.
It's on the
So,
How
internet,
did
so
you
people
know
talk
that
about
there
it on
were?
the internet.
but we had to look it up, so we don't talk about it.
But you had to
Well,
look
you
up the
said
We have
statistics
to
on
we have
Black
to
on
fact
Black
check it.
crime. How
There's
did you
always Black
know
on
how
Black
many
crime.
Black on Black crimes were? You said there were over 1,000. How do you know that? You had to look it up.
Because a while back I did the statistics on it. I like statistics.
So did you had to look it up though,
The
right?
average Black person don't care.
Did you have to look it up?
Yes, but I didn't have to look it up at this
Okay.
conversation. I looked it up
It doesn't
a
matter.
What does
Why
that
you
while
looked
mean?
it
ago.
up?
Why did you say the
Because it
average?
didn't because I didn't have
What's
to
the
confirm
average
what I was
Black
saying for
person?
this
What's the average
conversation.
woman? Like, what does that mean when you say that?
What do you mean? What's the average one?
You said, what's the
What?
average Black? What's the average Black person? What does that mean?
What do you mean the average Black is
You
pertaining to
said it.
Black
You
on
tell
Black?
me.
No, you're telling me what I said. Pertaining to what?
You keep saying the average Black person this, the average Black person that. What do
Don't
you
talk
mean
about
when you
Black
say
on
that?
Black crime until
What's
it's a
the average
non-Black
Black
and a
person?
Black.
People not on
Anybody
podcasts.
Black that does
No, don't
not
save her.
talk
She don't want
about
to be
any of these
saved.
issues. No, save what? The average Black person ain't talking about Black on Black crime. They're not, because if
How do
they
we know
were,
that? Is
but
there
we
a
would
study?
see a decline in Black on Black, and we don't because y'all don't care. Black people
Black people
only
talk
care
about being
when it's
broke, don't they?
racial. Yeah,
Black people talk about being broke. Okay, and how
they
many
don't talk
more Black
about.
people are gonna be broke every
You
day?
know
So
what?
talking
Why
about
didn't
it
we
don't do
talk
nothing.
about any other Black person who had passed away by the hands of another Black person? Yeah, Black people only care
But
when it's
we have.
racial.
That's not true. Didn't that guy
Who is we?
murdered
Who
in
is we? Because
Louisiana?
if Anton don't bring it up, we don't talk about it. Who's we?
Okay,
I'm
but if you
sorry.
narrow your scope to just this one podcast, you're only gonna get a few things that fall into your basket of this means Black people care. But if you look up the Black podcast the same way you looked up the statistics, you would see that there are other people talking about it.
Who? Because
We
I
already
don't
named
see
them.
it. I don't
You
hear
didn't
it.
take it.
They're
It's just
talking
not on your
about
algorithm.
they talking about everything else under the sun except the protection of the Black community
Who's
until
they?
it comes to the Blackity Blacks. Until it comes to a non-Black person possibly taking the life of a Black person. Black folks don't care. And we're gonna act like Black people care all of a sudden.
Well, these podcasts care. They
Anton's, who are
specifically
these?
talk about. I was trying to tell you. Black True Crime Podcast, Sisters Who
Who
Kill,
okay.
Black Girl
People in the
Gone,
chat. Do y'all
Affirmative
watch these
Murder.
podcasts or do y'all just watch Anton?
We're not the
Do
only
y'all watch
people in
these
the world.
okay, the people in the chat though, are they watching this stuff? Are they watching it? Or are they
Before
keeping
I
up with the
jumped
black
on,
on
I
black
Statements like
saw
crime?
none, never.
Quentin,
You
are
keep
you
saying this
Quentin?
like
Are
it's
you
not
keeping up with the
happening.
black on black crime in
You're a
Oklahoma?
liar. I
Are
don't
you
keep
keeping
up
up
with
with
the
the
white
black
on
on
black
black?
crime. Like I don't keep up with any crime. Like what are you
Okay,
talking
so
about?
maybe mute because what are you talking about? You don't keep up with it,
I'm talking about the topic.
but you don't keep up with it.
It doesn't matter. I can speak about a topic that I just watched a video
I
about
literally
and give
traveled
my
to LA for a
opinion.
whole
That don't mean nothing. I know more about that case than
true
you do, and you
crime
went there.
thing. Like,
That
don't tell me what I'm doing.
you went to one hearing.
You don't know what I do.
Nothing.
You don't know
You don't do
what I
nothing.
do on my free
Oh,
You
time.
don't do
Lord.
nothing. You run your mouth. That's what you do.
All right. So let's go ahead and do
And
these
so do
super
you
chats, y'all.
from your house in Oklahoma.
I don't. I make sense though.
Okay.
I don't contradict myself. I can
Okay.
substantiate what comes out of my mouth.
Okay. That's fine. Where your podcast?
Oh.
Fanaticperspective.com.
So we'll start talking about the black on blackness then.
Nope, we talk about football.
All right. KLA, the Wanderer, sent $20, said, Molly, there is women that want to compete against men. I see some of them play pickup basketball on IG because the other men feel awkward about them playing in the court. Then these women feel challenged. Y'all need punctuation in your life. Okay.
Facts.
That was
I'll be breaking up with people that don't use punctuation.
See, deal breaker. Nene sent $5, said, I'm gonna be honest. Molly is normally my fave, but today and yesterday she doesn't make sense. She is saying anything.
I don't come up here to be y'all fave. Y'all got to make peace with that. I'm up here because Anton sent the link.
Smooth Artist sent
But thank you.
$1.99. Thank you for the super chat. Mississippi used to be the second largest state in the USA. Greatness to Work sent $2, said Jimmy J. Lee Bones were found there also. Jimmy J. Lee Bones were found there also.
They don't know them. They don't know who that is. They don't care.
Level Up the DJ sent $4.99, said if the town still exists, why haven't the Panthers, GDs, Bloods, Crip, BDs, O Block, or any other black neighborhood group shut it down? Molly, this is your cue to say it. Because they don't care. That's what I just knew.
They don't. I know they don't.
About sundown towns?
Yeah, when we were talking about the sundown towns in Mississippi. Yeah.
How do you shut them down when you're the minority?
White, whatever.
Daddy and the Caddy sent $2, said Kim versus Molly is a great display of high versus low IQ.
I love Kimberly. Y'all don't know.
I was like, ain't no verses.
It's friendly banter. Greatness to Work sent $5, said look up Rasheem Carter and Jimmy Lee from Mississippi. More bodies were found in Mississippi. That state is doing some major cover-ups of black people. Fabian Robinson sent $5, said not being homophobic, but I don't think it's fair for transsexual males to play women's sports. It isn't glorious for men to windmill dunk on women. F-Bad sent $4.99, said blacks have let their guard down with whites because of Loving versus Virginia. It's one thing to do business. It's racial suicide from a marital stance. Word Custom sent $4.99. Says Slimmy is annoying. I knew when she replayed it, he wouldn't own being wrong. Fucking sad. He really ruins the show with his hate for women's opinions. So glad he's not here for me. Hear me read that. Modern Talk 25 sent $4.99. Said Molly, her mom being white doesn't matter to a random racist person see her because looking at her, she looks black. Only Just Commentary sent $4.99. Said I've always viewed biracial black people as black, just as I view biracial Indian or Hispanic people as Indian or Hispanic. Okay. Stanisha Arnold sent $5. If you not from the state, Stanisha Arnold sent $5. If you're not from the state, stop speaking on its history.
That's stupid.
The Shack 18 sent $4.99. Black on black crime is a proximity crime, just like white on white. Also, people know who did it in those neighborhoods and they retaliate. Greatness to Work. Greatness to Work sent $5. Said, how many white people were deleted by white people yesterday, Molly? We are talking about Mississippi because she was hung, which is not normal in 2026.
Boy, I ain't white. I ain't keeping up with white people do all day. You can do that.
For Fate of Fallacy sent $5. Said Kim, compare Jackson, Mississippi, which is #1 in the U.S. in homicides, to the narrative of Mississippi having the racist killings. Do each make it not safe for black people?
It's not safe for anyone if they're #1 in homicides.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Y'all be thinking y'all eating. Y'all be asking dumbass
They
questions.
really do. They spend money to say it too. That's why it's like I feel obligated to read it. Modern Talk 25 sent $4.99. Said, I have a question, Molly. Why do you want to talk about black on black crime, but get mad when black people talk about white on black crime?
Because y'all cry all day. That's why. Shut up.
Well, with that being said, that's all we have for you guys tonight. We are going to go ahead and end this show, and we will see you tomorrow night. Same time, same place. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Thank you for the super chats. Y'all have a good one. Peace.